let you down.
Tevin said, "Ow my 253 drawn frogger." Chris Proffercoon said, "What's up Qualidance Ang 133 Gobswag Ang 133 Gobswag Supers 218 Wiggles Incidents." Good morning D-Man 11. Big ups Broken Mailman. Hi the Mexel. Sup Nick World Order. Hello there Marvelous. Hello there Chaos Rain. Romance Content Captain Flaccid. Hello there I am Scorpius. What's up Pantalero? Let's fucking go Rumanjan 524. Wow you are here World Conqueror. Hello Chalupa Prince. Welcome Berger Boy 1. Big ups KL0s R. Hi night but. With 2DF for the backstep. Good morning Madada. Faustine said Wix Mini Almighty Happy Almighty Chundan. Chris Proffercoon said Almighty 253 Frog Royal.
Fuck the government. Hey, hey, finna smoke another zip. I can't call for bitch. No. I'll be off the shit.
Hello there Almighty Frogger. Romance Content Beyond Thermic. Wow you are here Ducator. What's up Molin Mondo? Let's fucking go Vink Sass Silence. Wow you are here Charlie 270. Hello ProxyCon. Hi Alegnut.
If I don't know you bitch you can't serve me.
Tevin said oh yeah on my ticket. Tevin said check out the channel point redeems to see what interactive things you can do on this stream for free Edagopog Almighties. Tevin said oh yeah on my ticket.
It's just me and my dirty car. 1 pint for breakfast and 2 blunts for lunch. Photos in the yacht, photos full of thoughts. Hey, 4 zones on my car, popo in a lot. Hey, just be on your move, just be on your guap. I don't trust my day one.
What's up Faustine? With 2DF Muppets. How's it going Bubba here though? With 2DF Cocaine Whiffles. Romance Content Guy Friday. Wow you are hero yeah vote.
I drink lit for brunch, I smoke loud for lunch. I hop up on my bed, flame up the dope. A fuck nigga try me, he gon' get smoked. And you already know I'm with the glow. And I'm savaged up, I'm not no fucking hoe. Hell no. I see a op, nigga, I'ma fucking blow. Bang! Then catch his mama, then split her throat. Cut her throat. To let these fuck niggas know it ain't no joke. No. And I got a lot of shorties, they gon' fucking blow. And I'm always TTU, I can't fucking go. No. I'm with the glow, and we tour
Mr.
fucking
said Tevin said everyone PLZ welcome the beautiful and talented, and also a mod. Mr. Pun to the stream claps while 5 will clap. Chris Proffercoon said I'm 133 Gobswag Gang 133 Gobswag.
Turn my savage up, leave you sitting like a dog. I'm just smoking blunts.
Chris Proffercoon said Wally Raw. With 2DF Rock Molehole. Big ups my Levi's 70.
I'ma have to hunt it down for who? 100 down for me, 100 down for you, 100 down for anyone in the crew. Rockin' in my pocket, pull it out and pop it. I make a deposit, then I'm through. Capping, trapping, and I'm rapping. Pull a racket out my shoe. I'm running, and I'm bugging up like Beetlejuice. Back and forth like Tula Tyler. Shit go on a week or two. Flying around like Harry Potter, but I do not got no bro. And I got my mopper, I won't hesitate.
it takes to use them, bro. I'm around with the mobsters. Executive branch, I'm blowing Congress. So much pack, I'm getting nauseous. Pull out that phone and get the dog in. I guess I'm gonna get the tampering, I'm gonna get the having everything that I see around. Feel like Rashy Wallace, cause I get the fouling when I wasn't out of bounds. I'm out in Cali in a palace, yeah, I'm booling, acting foul. I heard that it was about some rackets, so I know I got a
Let's fucking go, not so Greek cupcakes. Hello, mean Russell. Sup, Mr. Pun. Big up sooner over. With 2 DFs on Jibben.
A valley somewhere out in Cali. It's baby, so I'm up in Bali. Pull up.
Broken mailman said, "Oh my patriarch gex, oh my patriarch gex, oh my patriarch gex."
I'm blowing OG, you low candy. Tricks off of kids, you silly rabbit. Still working, flying, then touchdown like Peyton Manning. But you should call me Bluff like Savage Randy. And I'm hanging out with Jackson, not no Randy. I guess I'll get the hundreds, I'll get the money, I'ma have to stack it off for who? Hit out the park, watch it fly like a rocket. I feel like I'm young baby, sitting like a duck, sitting like a goose. Need to get
Shawnee Bin Laden said, "Almighty wit." Shawnee Bin Laden said, "Almighty wit."
I could try to fall straight down here.
Shawnee Bin Laden said, "This command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 49 seconds." S. Tevin, it's morphin time. Substrate.
What?
Almighty clunk it.
Dude, that wasn't even dead. I could have survived that.
The Almighty said, "It's morphin time. Substrate time. Pepper spin."
Hey! Who pooped in your cereal, brother? Calm down. He's just looking at me with his window open. You're gonna get sniped. Alright, I get it. You're trying to see if I'm in here. I am in here. Yes, I am. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Do you want me to peek you? Break it, dude. Break it. Is it cheaper to repair than it is to build?
Chris Profrokun said, "Almighty Willick Ludwig 24 Sam Serpent 61 Connor Serpent Tensor."
Stupid. Watch Tevin's VOD. Tevin is a man who lost his mind a million years ago. He lost his mind a million years ago.
Mike Guy 0015 said, "Almighty Willet, Almighty stay back, Almighty."
When I look at the Tevin VOD, Tevin is not here right now, bro.
Welcome, Atma Wheat 0N. Hi,
Incredible stupidity, man.
With 2 DF, they didn't tell me. Tevin said, "Is even."
Suck my fucking
Tevin
penny.
said, "This is true, Delacro." Madada said, "Almighty 153 to be shot."
Done.
Can't feel my face, can't feel my brain, I'm out of space. You say that you getting paid, you getting bank, I contemplate. Finesse, man, I gotta get some cash. I'm finessing, walking the sacks with a bag. I took a nap off the Zans and lost the stack. But I'm the flesh.
Chris Profrokun said, "Qualismut." Tevin said, "I think I went to sleep and woke up and he was
Max,
still on the
you're
front
out of
page,
control, man.
Shawnee Bin Laden said, "I'll stay with
No!
my brothers, I feel like the Jonas teamwork." Shawnee Bin Laden said, "Almighty wit."
Max!
Shawnee Bin Laden said, "Almighty
Max!
wit." Tevin said,
I knew it!
teamwork.
I was just about to say it! I was just about to say, Max, I hope you don't shoot the girl. I knew it, I was gonna say it. I hope I don't shoot the girl. I knew it. I knew it, man. Fuck my life.
And we keep tully, yeah, we will fix that. So much pay, I need that cake. You in my space, get out the way. I go 0 to 3K like Andre, bitch, on the leg. Get on your way. Off the dope, can't feel my face, can't feel my brain, I'm out of space.
Alright, guys, I give up. You got me. Are you fucking with me, dude? Come on. Oh, dude, this. Why are they even getting me?
I took a nap off the Zans and lost the stack. But I'm the flesh, so I know I'ma get it back. Casting blunts around this bitch, Isaiah Thomas. Got the shorty on my hip like Nate Robinson. No Instagram, but you know.
Let's fucking go Sanapisa. Sucker must know. Hello V and K. Welcome White Guy 0015.
Like a frisbee, try to hard away like penny. Fifth gang, go gain some Henny. friend, his name is Benji. I'm blowing dope just like I'm Teddy. But my best friend, his name is Benny. I got money on my celly. Ambitious as a rider, Machiavelli. I'm dunking shit like Lil Spud Webby. Drinking on this activist, I'm getting a Gucci belly. So much pay, I need that cake. You in my space, get out the way. I go 0 to 3K like Andre, bitch, on delay. Get on your way. Off the dope, can't feel my face, can't feel my brain, I'm out of space. You say that you getting paid, you getting bank, I tried to play. Finesse, man, I gotta get some cash. I'm finessing, walking the sacks with a bag. I took a nap off the Zans and lost the stack. But I'm the flesh, so I know I'ma get it back.
Let's fucking go play 0 I Farty. Big ups Spaghetti. Colin said almighty look.
We make bangers. Oh, what the fuck?
Shawnee Binwoodham said almighty wit. Shawnee Binwoodham said almighty wit. Dickator said almighty because. Shawnee Binwoodham said this command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 48 seconds. S. Theodo Stream said Theodo Clearsma Theodover I agree almighty because. Shawnee Binwoodham said this command is currently on cooldown. Please wait another 37 seconds. S. Madada said Almighty 253 following. Chris Proffer Boom said Mark 13 hum Mark 13 hum Mark 13 hum.
Yes, Cotton O'Neill dropping some more health tips. Telling raw base, that's soy, not almond milk. Just don't drink it, it's going to help your body.
White Guy 0015 said pancake and some teeth pancakes this morning.
Hi, how are you, sir? Whoa! Would you like to perform some jujitsu for us? See, there you are.
Hey, look.
Oh, there's a bit of a delay on it as well.
Okay.
Wait, can we plug the team? Is that cool?
What team? What are you talking about?
Yeah, Martin Perry Jiu-Jitsu, you know?
Okay,
Okay,
just did.
Almighty but said
Okay,
whatever
So
you
where's
say,
that?
you ask it.
I'm so dumb, like I can't even...
It's okay, we're just in the middle of something though.
Okay.
So,
Oh, you're doing it. Alright, I'm gonna get out of it.
Yes.
I'm gonna get out of it.
I'm not even sad. That was beautiful. What the fuck?
Usually, I would say like, it need that expedite.
Wow, you are here, Theodo Streams. Romance content chicken burrito 2. Good morning, Colb. Big ups, Wexxa. Sup, blunder soft justice.
Is like the first thing that like I will kind of notice.
Theodo Streams said, I'm not even sad.
Draws in is their confidence. Because I've seen guys who, is it expedite?
Tevin said chicken burrito 2. Hello, almighty wit, almighty chill. Shawnee Binladam said almighty wit.
The thing about
Shawnee
it is,
Binladam said almighty wit.
I've seen guys who are really worked out. Who,
Chris Proffer said Supers 218 excited.
really nice looking. But then like
Jeff Olive Garden said Uber. Tevin said Jeff Olivergarden in the house of the ticket going. Tevin said everyone PLZ welcome the beautiful and talented, and also a mod, Jeff Olive Garden for the stream claps while 5 with clap. Colin said EG. Jeff Olive Garden said EG. Water Closet said yo BBC. Chris Proffer said Supers 218, Wiggle Supers 218, Wiggle Supers 218, Wiggle. Water Closet said was MF. Theado Stream said welcome Jeff, glad you stopped by. The Almighty But said Water Closet, Young Blue, Ice on My Baby, Remix, official video, FT Kevin Gates has been added to the list, big ups.
Now that he's
The
in
Almighty But said Water Closet, Tupac, Dear Mama has been added to the list, big ups. The Almighty But said Water Closet is Dubai C with 1,477,467 blue and 631.17 hours in the chat. Almighty Happy Almighty Vibes list rank info. Water Closet said thank egg. Jeff Olive Garden said thank you good sir EG.
GTA.
Water Closet said thank egg. Water Closet said thank egg. Scuffed Jake said big ups Scuffed Jake. Romance content Wambragus. Chris Proffer said SBster.
I can't do it.
KO's Rain said how long till the stream starts. But said how long till the stream Jazzy. Water Closet said Almighty contribution. How long till the stream starts? Dunzaloel said Almighty
Just stick around and wait.
Almighty Kith. Water Closet said thank egg.
Speaking of which,
Jeff
never
Oliver
mind.
said KO's Raymars sit back and enjoy the stream. Chris
Tough crowd already, huh?
Jazzy.
I'm sorry for making everybody else wait so long. I can only assume you've been here the whole 22 minutes to stream extra than us. Sorry for making you wait though. I don't intend to do it.
Fame, official visualizer, has been added to the list, big ups. Scuffed
Don't turn
Jake
the
said
stream on. Shut the fuck up.
facket.
I'm
gonna do whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want. Anyway.
Let's fucking go there.
If I'm gonna scam some people, I'm just gonna scam
Big
them.
ups cat.
I'll just do it.
Okay,
Hi Jeff Olive Garden. Water Closet said Dave style per stream.
Dude, I
Theado
feel
Stream
so
said
fucking
M64 cry
unwell.
lay
M64
down,
perfect
set a timer.
M64 damaged M64 eaten M64 stocks down. The Almighty But said Water Closet is Dubai C with 1,477,467 glow and 631.17 hours in the chat. Almighty Happy Almighty Vibes list rank info. White Guy 0015 said you starting to get the DSP. Theado Stream said if this was a true dope style per stream there would be bad music. Lantaloel said scam.
He say he on TV but he ain't got no cable. This goofy sweet like mangoes.
Water Closet said circus music theme.
Big ass chopper, Saints roll, Saints glow. Hot thought on the block, shoot her in her
Guy Friday said Tevin gets mad easy. White Guy 0015 said IDK Turbine got to get worms for Pancake Man. He got bills this week. Chris Proffer said Shincidence. Water Closet said Almighty Circle dollar sign. Water Closet said Almighty Clone.
Got a dick set like I'm Jim Jones. Like my bro, so no, I'm not turning down, bitch. I'm too busy burning
Theado
out,
Stream
bitch.
said the crying GIF of DSP keeps making me chuckle. Perez said Boar Hype Benesman. Ryan Hahn said hey big ups the Tevin guy, watching positive content Almighty Brain. The Almighty But said Ryan Hahn positive Shadalulu vibe for hey IOTU Almighty the B. Tevin said the legend Ryo Hahn is here EG. Romance content one way. Wow you are here Novin Forza. Let's fucking go Sheldon 897. Suck Water Closet. Jeff Olive Garden said Prage. The Almighty But said Water Closet is Dubai C with 1,477,467 glow and 631.17 hours in the chat. Almighty Happy Almighty Vibes list rank info. Necro 13 said Netflix too high, Netflix too high.
He on YouTube, ain't got internet, on TV, ain't got cable. He been rapping like 20 years, but ain't been on no label. Briefcase on his back, you think he had them racks in it.
D-Man11 said lol. The Almighty but said Almighty lol.
Know that I love rapping shit. Got a pound of beef for you, you got ham sandwiches. And my brody in the kitchen whipping immaculate.
Lil Cookie said hey all. The Almighty but said Lil Cookie positive Shadalulu vibes bo hey I to you Almighty the B. Jeff Olive Garden said wiggle.
Counterfeit money, I spent this shit at Dominic's. I said fuck school, but I'm so good at
D-Man11 said act. The Almighty but said something about you I just go like I'm pissed off just looking at ya. Jeff Olive Garden said holy shit. Jeff Olive Garden said hoggers.
This goofy sweet like mangoes. This chopper make this fucking taste of rainbow. Big ass chopper, Saints Row.
Lil Cookie said new high score Jeff. Chris Profocoon said Lil Cookie hello's Almighty hello. Jeff Olive Garden said wow dude. Lil Cookie said fuck I forgot the command. Disconnected.
Hello everybody, how's it going? I don't want to waste you guys' time by pointing out the people that are already here. So thanks everybody for showing up in the beginning of the stream. It actually just started. Current uptime. 1 second. Anyway, Review Tech USA did a video about DSP and we're gonna watch it. Imagine. What a slice of content, right? And Plattystein gifted 2 subs 20 hours ago. I should have been streaming it. I guess the last thing I said was a lie. They gifted us up to F-Sabia 1992 Def, the 14th month. And to TV Repair Guy, the 1st month. Wow. That's pretty cool. Anyway, this is the video. Y'all can read the name? Y'all want me to read it? 3 in chat if you want me to read it. I don't want to waste anybody's time. I'm here to entertain you and do what you want me to do. When you want me to do it. So we're doing an impromptu vote. Okay. The title is The DSP Gaming Demanding an Apology Saga, an Obnoxious Detail. I swear I used another word. But maybe I'm thinking about that other video. And it doesn't have a description. So you just have to watch it. If you don't know who this dude is, it's a dude that do stuff online. Pretty interesting. And he's making a video about this other dude that do stuff online. Pretty interesting. And I'm watching it on my stream. Which is also pretty interesting. And it's 43 minutes long. So maybe I can watch it for 2 hours and just end the stream. And lie about what I'm gonna do next time I stream. We'll see. It depends on how much fun we have.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Is the mouse click a part of his video?
Hey everybody, your favorite man with an ass is now on
Cameo. Yo, it's an ad.
Get
Let's
your
go.
Own personalized video
it's a
message
custom
sent
ad
directly
too.
from me to you. Link to my Cameo below in the description. I look forward to seeing you there. So this is going to be.
I wonder how much he charged
Many of you have
to say
heard about
stupid
DSP
stuff.
Gaming. There are
I mean,
many content creators.
not even technically.
Trolls, regular content.
When the person is a streamer, you can give them like 50 cents to say something stupid. So, you know.
Content creators that speak about DSP. It is not because we.
Okay, I should actually listen to what I say.
Many of you
make
have
sure to
heard
subscribe
about
and hit the
DSP
bell.
gaming. There are many content creators, bigger than me, smaller than me, trolls, regular content creators that speak about DSP.
What's a troll?
It is not because we dislike him. I don't dislike Phil. I don't think Phil is a bad person. But it is absolutely amazing to see someone running into a brick wall.
Then he says regular content creators.
There's a brick wall there. Everyone else sees the brick wall.
Wait, is DSP a regular content creator? is this dude a regular content creator? I have some questions. This is like that time DSP didn't tell me what the end
Not
was.
because we dislike him. I don't dislike
Whatever.
Phil. I don't
Life is
think
about
Phil
learning
a bad
things on your
person,
own.
But it is absolutely amazing to see.
Life is
someone
about a lot of
running
things.
into
Life is
brick
about a
wall,
different thing every 20
continue
minutes
to
on
run
my
into
stream,
that
though.
brick wall. You tell them there's a brick wall there. Everyone else sees the brick wall except Phil, and Phil continues to ram his face into the brick wall to prove there's no
It's a
brick wall there,
Twitter?
and he cannot see the brick wall. He genuinely can't, and it fascinates the entire YouTube
I can only
community.
assume he got an
There are
Instagram
many
with the same
people
name.
who aren't even in the gaming community that know of Phil because he is absolutely hilarious for all of the reasons
DSP
he
is a
doesn't
part of
wanna
the
be
begging
hilarious
community,
for.
though.
It is fascinating, Phil. I'm sorry.
He
It's not
moved
that one
on.
day I hate you and the next day I love you. It's just sometimes you do things that I think, you know what, that made sense.
I got a
don't
survey.
think-
How many people watch Review Tech? Well, not in the current era. The current era. How many people watched Review Tech USA? Me personally, I used to like listen to his shit all the time. When nothing specifically interesting was going on, he just was doing videos talking about like whatever dumb thing was going on in gaming. But he also had that one dude. I don't remember his name. I can't remember the name or anything. But he got completely eradicated from YouTube. I used to have a notification with his face in it. And it would be him shaking some change in a tin can. It was like, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Oh man, I love that dude videos. He was the best. And he used to upload videos like shitting on him for what he said about the Xbox One and shit. And then it was Anna Doyle. And Anna Doyle got fucking eradicated. Like he quote unquote, I say in air quotes, it was allegedly him. They got shot in the back of the head and a towel was around their face. And the thing is, it's really funny because the gun was next to them and it had their fingerprints on it. And also, they tied the towel around their face. So the police was like, well, I guess they deleted their channel. So, rip Anna Doyle. Somebody like 20 years from now, when they watch this in the hyper dimension, they're gonna say, "Oh yeah, I was around back then." I was like, they're gonna say this. They're gonna say that I was like 15 years old. Somebody know. None of you know. And I remember for the longest time, he was saying he was gonna stream on Twitch, and then he kind of did, but then he gave up on it. And then he was saying he was gonna do 4K streams. The 4K streams kind of never happened. And then he was talking about gaming streams. And then he kind of did it. And then, you know, he decided to interact or something. God damn it. Nobody watched him ever. No. Feels bad, man. Newplex used to watch him. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the Big Cheese thing. That's pretty much what got him initially, like, his initial trolls, I think. Maybe. $200 fucking dollars. And you know, oh shit, I was thinking about this. This is a very, very specific thing, right? But the Big Cheese $200 thing, it was about like a PC. It was definitely about a PC. I don't know if it was shipping price or what, because it's only $200. It can't be buying a PC for that. I think it was like, he's gonna give me a PC and he said you can just go and give me $200. I think it was like, it sounds so sus. I need to do it in my SS Sniperable voice. He was like, you can give me $200. And he did this face and these hands. And he didn't give Big Cheese the $200. Big Cheese complained about it, and that shit created like a fucking a network of people that tried to ruin this dude's life. And some argue they did. $200 motherfucking dollars. And Big Cheese never got the $200. Or did he? You know what? The wild thing is, I think he did. I'm 99% sure he did. I'm not going to say he did, but I'm going to say he did at the same time. I'm pretty sure he did. But, you know, it's that type of thing. Who knows if he got it? Even if he got it, we don't know if he got it. It was for work. Oh my God. That sounds like it's about drugs. Man. I don't even know what got. Oh, yeah. So they did have some kind of PC thing going on. PC was a part of it. Oh, was it? But anyway, he, Review Tech, allegedly wanted to give DSP a PC, right? Think about it. In some alternate dimension, DSP says, yeah, man, just go ahead and send it. And then Review Tech sends it. And he's like, oh, man, this really sucks. I hate to bring this up, but the shipping was like a couple of $100, man. Like it would be really, and DSP's like, yeah, man, I'll pay you. And then Review Tech's on his stream, and he's like, yeah, Phil said he's gonna give me the shipping. He's just gonna pay shipping, but he already sent it because of course he did, obviously. So then a month passed, 2 months passed, 3 months passed. Long story short, DSP has blocked Review Tech USA, and then DSP gets his own, like, I don't even know. And then the $200 thing happened again. Wait, yeah, DSP in this situation wouldn't be paying at $200. That's it. This could have happened. This could have happened.
Phil should be trolled for that, or I think he had a.
I should probably restart the video at this point. Jesus Christ. We're gonna watch the whole thing from the beginning so you can get the full experience, and we're gonna watch it in full screen. And I got a new VTuber model situation type deal. I think she was called a 7-foot lady. She looks a bit buggy, rough around the edges, but don't we all? Don't worry. She's just doing temp work. I got like maybe about 15 of these to pick from. Almost all of them look really cool, and I came up with some ideas. This is my full situation type deal. I commission a VTuber model rig situation type deal, and she's basically, if you know who Ivana Hot is, she looked like that. But if you don't know who that is, I'm basically gonna, this long story, long story? No. This long-term booking. This might happen if Vince keep the budgets. I might have to beg for subs. So we get a big boob lady, and she's like goth and shit, and she have a bunch of tattoos, and I give her some chains maybe. She has to have chains. I'm gonna give her some chains, and maybe like an AEG chain, extra diamonds. This could happen. Somebody could do it. I find some dude online, give him like $300. They make a VTuber model rig thing, and it's a big boob tattooed emo goth lady with like 5 chains on. This could happen. And then we have hot tub streams. We can have hot tub streams. And then I get a hand tracking. I already talked about this. I get a hand tracking. We have hot tub streams. It's me and like 5 anime bitches.
What? Alpha Elite just subbed at tier 3.
I gotta do it before somebody else do. It's me and like 5 anime bitches. And we in a hot tub. It's like this. You see this image right here? This is me in the middle. And these are the anime ladies. Everything in the background is the hot tub, obviously. That could happen. I could make the next generation of hot tub streams. Big ups. Alpha Elite TV, the tier 3, 25 months.
What?
That's like $85,000.
Just subbed at tier
just for a tier 3.
WTF.
And the Almighty Wicked. But that's some of my long-term booking. I find somebody to make me a custom model thing, and they're like super chill, and they have a bunch of tattoos, custom tattoos. I'm gonna try to see if I can make my own. Maybe they'll be a bit dusty, but yeah, like I say, long term, I give some weeb like $300, and they have huge boobs and a bunch of nice tattoos, and a diamond chain. Maybe it's like, yeah, man, you make me like one, but then you make another one like different skins. Yes, different skins. They do that, I think. And I could change the skin. One skin have like 5 chains. One have 2. One have like a diamond choker. And in the middle of the choker is like a Gex face. Oh man, this could happen. This could actually happen in real life. I could have a VTuber reveal. And then we could have a hot tub stream. Version 7.0. I'm gonna have the first virtual hot tub stream. That already happened, but I'm gonna change it. I'm changing the game one step at a time. Or would it be one day at a time? 1 minute at a time. Anyway, what the hell is my mouse cursor at? All right, big ups, Colbin. Thank you for the gift us up to Zero Gaming Network. The 14th month. We're just gonna play it again.
Colbin has gifted a sub to Zero Gaming Network. Welcome to the upper room.
All right. Like what happened in the beginning of the stream? We're gonna go over this again because I was fooling around too much. I was annoyed, then distracted, and then confused, and then I was like, you know what? Should probably restart this video. Holy shit! Zit Truck Salad. But get this up.
Thanks for the massive
Lawnmower.
positivity.
To get this up to Bubba Harper. I don't know. The second month. And White Guy 0015. The Lawnmower. For the 400 bits. My favorite song. The fucking Lawnmower. And we got Hype Train. Thanks for the massive positivity and Hype Train. This will lead to one day having a super chill custom VTuber emo golf lady. It's gonna happen. I didn't write it down, but it's like I could probably go to sleep and wake up with this idea. It's very specific idea.
And sometimes I write ideas down, and that's when I die. That's when I hurt. That's when I hurt.
What
the hell?
A massive amount of gifted subs, Raya Han, folded hands.
This is the test. The stream might not crash and shit.
They don't call you what? Where did you come from?
My name is Kane. I seek water.
I got a new version, I'm using the experimental version, quote-unquote, of the throw stuff at the stream program.
Thank you, Ryan.
And you can change the sentence. I changed the sentence. It's got like a delay on
Get
it.
some prayer hands in chat.
So that's just gonna happen for a while. Big ups, Rihan. The 11 fucking gift this up. That's a ridiculous misclick. Big ups to Ubi Doobie, the 9 month. Joker 777, the 20 month. Solaire, the 1st month. Pineapple Menace, the 8 month. BX Harlot, the 19th month. Sunspot Gallery, 5 months. Red _ hit, 1st month. Model TFW, 6 months. Tall Dude, 916, the 7th month. Star Wars Nerd, the 1st month. And Infamous, the 3rd month. Holy shit. Oh, the chroma key look kind of nice. Big ups, Rio, huh? Can we get some prayer hands in chat? And if you got the gifts up, you might be watching the stream. Make sure to say, wow, dude, thanks for the gift this up. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that as a command. That does that. And the stream didn't crash. 64 gigs of RAM. It was real. The whole time. Okay, let me explain this stupid video. DSP and Review Tech USA. Well, DSP don't like Review Tech USA. For the people that don't know. Yeah, this is a secret in the industry. Oh man. But it's this one not a Patreon video. What were those things called? Oh, actually it was a Patreon video. If you give them $50 on Patreon. Yeah, that's it. If you give him $50 on Patreon, he make a video. This shit was like 2015, dude. He made a video and some dude said, yo, what do you think about Review Tech? And he called him a bitch and a whore. And he talked about him in a very unique way. And he said, oh, he fucking kisses fucking cucumbers and shit on the stream. And it's like, well, I guess he kinda do, but it's, you know. Anyway, but he was very toxic. Review Tech, in a way, seemed like he just wanted to find a friend. I don't know why you would try to want to find a friend out of DSP, or in DSP, or around DSP, or next to DSP, or any vicinity of DSP, unless it's far, 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 far away. And then it's somebody that's like, you know what, DSP actually isn't kind of cool. And you say, well, you know, and then you just kind of change your mind after that. But anyway, long story short, Review Tech USA gave DSP new fans, low key, like the way you would give somebody new fans by saying, dude, this person's super cool. Go watch their stream. It's like he hosted them. But DSP didn't do that to him. DSP don't help him. He don't help anybody out. He don't even say someone's okay. And Review Tech was like kind of watching them and restreaming them and shit. And he's always kind of shit on DSP, even publicly. But yeah, I don't know. People change their mind and stuff or whatever. And it was like basically a tier 2 or tier 3 sub in DSP's chat. I don't know what it's called. Ultra member or something. One of the expensive ones. And he gave DSP some new fans. Like people came to DSP's chat saying, oh yeah, I'm from Richard's chat. You're actually pretty cool. Kiss my pickle. And he was like, oh, thanks for the tip, man. I'm not gonna kiss your pickle. That's probably what Rich does. That's pretty much what he would do. God damn it, man. God damn it. Okay, but how do we get to this video? That's what I'm asking myself. Don't say anything. Good God, man. This is basically like, I'm assuming this is like a declaration of him saying I'm not friends with DSP or I don't want to be. Because DSP isn't friends with anybody except his wife and his cat. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Review Tech wanted to give DSP a computer too. That didn't happen, and DSP pretty much kind of said he didn't want it to happen because he thought he would owe him and he would have to be nice to him because he gave him something. And I'm like, oh, okay. This, right, sure, whatever. Let's move on from that and not think about it at all. And yeah, so what he should have did, he should have got the free PC from him and then called him stupid or something. I mean, you know. Anyway, we all know the guy, as in DSP, is the super, oh my God, I was about to do it again. The WWE Champions dude. I got to start off with the W and not the S. He's the WWE Champions dude. And, I mean, it's been exposed as much as something like that could be exposed. Long story short, he spent a bunch of money on playing multiple mobile games, but he spent a whole lot of money on playing WWE Champions and was actually just lying about it for like 5 years or some shit. And you got this video, holy white screen, gambling $100,000 of donation money into a mobile app game documentary. Okay, you know what? Reading this isn't really gonna work out. It's called DSP Gaming, gambling 100. You know, it's one of them kind of titles. It's like a title I would make, but not really. I don't know how to explain it. Can I type in my own chat? Because it's in the past. Okay, I can. It's that video. It's the Secret Life, Secret Limited video. DSP Gaming, gambling $100,000 of donation money into a mobile app game documentary. Based on my research within 2 years. No, we got to do the troll voice. Based on my research within 2 years, the documentary or whatever is on how popular a content creator. He's called like Darkside Phil. He spent all his money on a fucking mobile game and I'm gonna show you some stupid shit about how it's true. That's how DSP will read this description. I translated it for you. And the way he would is like, I just read Egyptian or something. Anyway, not DSP. ReviewTech watched that video on his stream, and then that turned into toxicity. ReviewTech said, I can't support this guy anymore. Oh shit, you know what happened? The thing happened that DSP say happen all the time. They watched a negative video about me and they don't want to support me anymore. Some type of shit like that. So he watched the video on his stream. I don't know if this happened in this order, but let's go with it. He watched this video on his stream and then he said, I'm not going to support DSP anymore. And he took back his fucking sub, dude. He was like a tier 2 or tier 3 sub in DSP chat. He took it back. He took it back publicly. It was massively toxic. It's like if I go to Mark Twin chat and say, man, I don't like, you know what? Actually, I don't like this guy. He's toxic as fuck. He yells at new viewers and he plays bad games. I'm actually gonna unsub and I'm gonna type in a custom response and say, this guy is toxic. Get him out of here. And I'm unfollowing. He did that and he made everybody watch. I don't know if this really happened, but people say it happened like on a stream. I don't fucking know. I'm not about to watch a ReviewTech USA stream archive. And I don't, you know what? If somebody got the clip, send me the fucking clip, but I'm not going out of my way for this. Don't say anything about it. We're going to just go with it. That happened on stream. DSP said, did that happen on stream? And then he went out of his way and then he complained about ReviewTech USA again and he was kind of shitting on him a lot to not know if it actually happened. And then ReviewTech showed up the next day and gave DSP $20. That's the other part of the story. He showed up. And after he did that, after he unsubbed and he did like the expensive unsub, right? He showed up and he gave him $20. And it wasn't anything behind it. It wasn't a message behind it. He didn't say like, dude, you're being stupid or nothing. He just gave him $20. DSP got mad at him for getting the $20 and proceeded to basically call him Two-Face and said Two-Face people aren't allowed. You can't support him and then like kind of be mean behind the scenes or something. Well, if you want to think that way, the only person that's allowed to support DSP is probably Derek. And honestly, Derek probably don't really like DSP either. Has that been confirmed? So yeah, it was a really weird DSP rant that happened. I forget if I watched it on stream because multiple ReviewTech rants happened in the last couple of days. I guess that's his little mini drama arc right now. They just kind of happened like organically. And yeah, he gave him $20, ReviewTech. He gave, of course, DSP didn't give anybody. ReviewTech gave DSP $20 in a super chat. I don't think DSP even gave him a shout out. I don't think he even gave him a shout out. He pretty much just kind of said, yo, if you're gonna support me, oh yeah, he wanted him to apologize too. He demanded an apology. You can see that from this title. I'm pretty sure the resolution might be good enough. He demanded an apology from ReviewTech after he gets $20. Think about it. You shit on somebody. They say, oh my God, I can't believe they shit on me. That's so mean. The person that you said that about give you $20. And then you say, no, you can't be Two-Faced with me. You need to apologize. What if that $20 is the apology? We can blame internet culture. He's like, oh, I want to say sorry. I'm going to send a super chat. Nah, you can't say it. You can't say sorry with money to DSP. How dare you? You have to send a professional email to his spam folder and call him Phil. Maybe he should make a video and apologize. See, that's the thing. He might apologize at the end of this video. I don't know. It hasn't been spoiled. I mean, realistically, it's probably going to get I'm not trying to view count them, but you know, ReviewTech's got actually 1 million subs, but realistically, it's probably gonna get like 100,000 views. He's made videos about DSP before. And all of, well, not all of, I'm being that guy, but all of his streams have like DSP orgasm face in the thumbnail or in the starting soon screen with like a chicken dancing or something. I don't know. Oh man. What else? What else? I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, don't give DSP $20 even if you want to apologize. You have to apologize maybe with the 20? I don't know. I don't know. But DSP's still waiting on an apology, and it's probably not going to happen based on this video existing. But maybe this is him saying that DSP's a cool guy for 43 minutes. This could be the first DS positive video in years. But it started off like this. Now we're watching the video.
Cucumbers.
From the beginning. You showed up at the perfect time.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
It's been a chapstick shortage in his hometown.
Cucumbers.
For 7 years. Everybody moved out except him.
Hey everybody, your favorite man with an ass is now on Cameo. You could get your own personalized video message sent directly from me to you. Link to my Cameo below in the description. I look forward to seeing you there. So this is going to be a fun one. Many of you have heard about DSP gaming. There are many content.
You know what? Okay, perfect timing. Saying somebody kisses chickens as an insult don't even sound like an actual real thing, like a factual statement. It sounds like you're trying to say something else. I don't really know how to explain it. Like, if you, can I make some shit up? Like, you're a chicken kisser, meaning that you fuck your cousin or something. I don't know, man. Something like that. But no, you mean actually kissing good chicken.
And creators bigger than me, smaller than me, DSP.
We also get to listen to regular creators and whatever fuck.
Smaller than me, trolls, regular content creators.
Yeah, I want to know what's a troll and what's a regular content creator. I remember at one point in time, a troll didn't even fucking make shit. And now a troll is a part of like a brand of content. It's like segregation.
Speak about
content segregation. 101 with Review Tech USA.
Heard about DSP gaming. There are many content creators bigger than me, smaller than me, troll.
He's talking about like, wait, I could play it. Dude, this fucking clip legit gets YouTube videos blocked. It's actually toxic. I don't even know if it exists on my soundboard anymore. I got rid of it. It's like that that Lil Wayne Mr. Carter opening. We're gonna go out of our way to find it. But maybe not. He's talking about like, wait. No, he's not talking about like, wait.
I feel big.
Okay, hold on. We can prevent Forest possible. All right. I'm gonna do something extra specific before I play this clip. That's actually how radioactive this fucking 12-second clip is. It's a radioactive Lil Wayne clip. All right.
There are many content creators bigger than me, smaller than me.
Dude, remember when Lil Wayne and Jay-Z made a song? Whoa.
Trolls, regular content
That shit was
creators
crazy.
that speak about DSP.
I didn't really like Mr.
It
Carter.
is not because we dislike
but I like the
him.
opening of it.
I don't dislike Phil. I don't think
And I remember
Phil
I
is
played
a
it
bad
on stream, and
person.
the
But
whole
it is
stream got
absolutely
blocked.
amazing to see someone running into
And
a
I said,
brick
wait a
wall,
minute.
continue to run into that brick
This
wall.
could happen. I feel like a scientist.
Content creators that speak about DSP. It is not because we dislike him. I don't dislike Phil. I don't think Phil is a bad person. But it is absolutely amazing to see someone.
Wait, you don't think he's a bad
brick
person?
wall, continue to run
You
into
serious?
that brick wall. You tell them there's a brick wall there.
I think you just lied to us already. Wait a minute. I don't know how I feel about this part, sir. might have to rightfully disagree. Big ups and estuaries. The 19 months. Tier 1. You're here at the perfect time. The guy, the dude on the screen, is demanding an apology from the guy, the dude on the screen. I think, like I said earlier, I don't know if you heard it. I think this is the like declaration of no more friendship video. But I might be wrong.
Think about DSP.
What, like, realistically, what you think's gonna happen? With 52 seconds into a 43-minute long video, I don't know. I mean, he didn't apologize in DSP's chat. So it's possible the shark's on the way. It's possible. At the end of this video, he says, so, you know, I think Phil's actually an awesome guy. And I'm going to remember to be a member on his YouTube and apologize. And this video is my apology. Skip it up.
It is not because we dislike him. I don't dislike
I remember this
Phil.
one
I don't
dude used to
think
make
Phil
fun
is
of
a
him
bad
and would start
person,
off, skip
but
it up,
absolutely
eBay.
amazing to see
That was
someone
after they had the
running
skip
into
it up,
a brick wall,
and it was a
continue to run
hateful
into
slur.
that brick wall.
But it was
Tell them
review tech
there's a
saying
brick
it, and that
wall
was
there.
supposed to make it
Everyone
funny.
else sees the brick wall.
I think they got
Except Phil,
banned because
and
of it.
Phil continues to ram his face into the brick wall.
It's okay.
To prove there's no
Review
brick
Tech
wall
got
there.
rid of
He
these
cannot see
people.
the brick wall. He genuinely can't. And it fascinates the entire YouTube community.
You know what? What happened to Review Tech all of that time ago in his own way, but not really, is kinda what DSP want to happen to him low-key. But he won't admit it, because who the fuck would admit that? Yeah, man, I kind of wish everybody that made fun of me just kind of went away on YouTube simultaneously. I don't really know how, but man, it would be really, really cool if that happened. That kind of happened for our Review Tech guy.
There are many people who
It
aren't
was
even
like,
in the
oh, man.
gaming community that know of
they're
Phil
gone.
because
Oh,
he
man.
is
Oh,
absolutely
they're gone.
hilarious for
And
all
they never
the
really
reasons
bothered
he
to try to
doesn't
come
want
back.
to be hilarious
If they
for.
could have.
It is fascinating, Phil. I'm sorry. It's not
Big
that
ups to
one
the
day
expired
I
Brit.
hate you and the next day I love you. It's just sometimes
you hating?
you do things that I think, you know what, that
Look,
made sense. I don't
this
think Phil should
lady
be trolled for
is
that, or I
called the
think he had a good take on Twitter.
7 foot something.
And then the next day,
if you were a real
crying to
gamer,
your
you would
fans
know who it
because
is.
You don't like the engagement that's happening with the game that you're playing.
Oh shit, he's calling him a beggar.
It's your job to get people engaged, Phil. It's not your audience. You talk to your audience
I
like
do
you're a
have some others,
disgruntled
though. You know
substitute
what?
teacher, and they're your
We can
students.
switch it up just for bread.
You're just like walking in, you're like, not getting paid enough to do. Sit down, you little
Oh
shit.
yeah, I could change the resolution
down.
too.
You want attention? Sit down. That's how you treat your audience. It's such a
Why the
chill
fuck were
stream.
you fucking
have the
pretending like
chillest
I'm an
streams out
asshole?
there. Well, recently, a channel called Secret Unlimited put out a video about Phil talking about his alleged, I will still say
saying.
alleged, Phil,
Alleged.
gambling
He's
addiction
being
to
nice already.
WWE
Let's go.
champions. It's Candy Crush with a bunch of sweaty wrestling dudes.
Now, wait
It's
a minute.
Gotcha game. Like,
That's a troll
literally,
meme.
It's exactly what it is. It's a way to get money. You could get certain rare wrestlers that are coveted to get. It's how it's
I'm
how they
picking,
incentivize people to continue
bread
throw
friendly
money at it. Now, in the
VTuber
past
model.
before, I don't agree with this, and I think it's flat out wrong they did it, but it happened because Phil always decries poverty in his streams, which I've told
decries
you
it.
1,000 times before, Phil, and the entire
So you're
internet
saying he's
community
begging?
said, this is your biggest problem. You
He's
complain
begging.
about the
Begging
trolls
on stream.
making your personal finances their business, but you proceed to make your personal finances your audience's business by decrying that you're
Whoa.
poor or decrying poverty or saying you can't get groceries the
perfect.
next day. And the reason you do that is to incentivize your audience to give you money, specifically in the direction of tips, because it goes right into your
You're lucky
PayPal,
I don't have
so
hand
you
track, and I
Kat
would give you some
Jasper
prayer
can eat
hands.
the next day. Tell me I'm lying about that, Phil. Tell me. That is the key problem with you, is that you make your finances your audience's business. And then when they use it against you because you make it their business, you say, how dare you make that your business? Well, anyway, I saw this from Secret Unlimited. It's called Gambling $100,000.
Unlimited. Oh, come on. You might as well call him Secret Life of DSP. His name is Secret Limited, obviously.
Donation money into a mobile gaming app which is they saying that Phil is doing, and it had a lot of damning evidence.
It's another one of this
Believe me,
too,
go check
without
it
the
out
nun
yourself.
outfit.
And
I think you can see the
decided,
bread
I have
belt
been
too.
a
Yeah,
monthly
you can see
member
it.
of Phil for a very long time, and I decided
A monthly member of Phil.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Hell.
not going to do it anymore. Yes, the next day I proceeded to super chat him to see if there was. What
But
his
did you do it
reaction
on
would be.
stream?
It worked, but Phil was
Wait,
not
what?
a member of Phil for a very long time, and I decided, yeah, I'm good. I'm not going to do it anymore. Yes, the next day I proceeded to super chat him to see if there was what his reaction would be.
Oh. Okay. This. All right. I mean, realistically, you technically could say you super chat anybody and everybody at any time, if you like them or not, to see what their reaction would be. But what a way to go about saying it, specifically with DSP. Well, yeah, I gave him $20, but I wanted to see how he would react. What was he supposed to say? Well, thanks for calling me a fucking gambler, you fucking idiot. Thanks for watching a video saying I spent $100,000 on a mobile game, but thanks for the fucking $20. He should have gave him that, the extra sarcastic response. Oh, thanks for the $20, Rich. I'll spend that on another $100,000 in mobile games, you fucking idiot. What did he... Stop. Get out of here.
It worked.
It worked. What worked? What worked? He can't even just say, I wanted to see if I would piss him off. It worked. I wanted to see what his reaction would be. It worked. You know what? It did.
But Phil was not
It
happy
actually
that
did
I
work.
watched that video.
Let's fucking go.
He was making it like I exposed him, even though I didn't put together this video.
Oh
which
shit,
is
DSP would say the
over an
same
hour
thing.
long. It was not done by me.
He's
I was
acting like
reacting
I
to
called him
Secret
out, but I
Unlimited's
didn't.
video.
I watched the video
and he is
that
demanding
did.
an apology.
I mean, you got a
We're gonna
million
go through
subs.
this little clip
You would
together.
say the
I
same
whittled it down
thing if
because
somebody with a
Phil,
million subs
he
watched the
kinda has
video making
diarrhea
fun of
of
you.
the mouth.
Gammy.
Of course, I'll have a link to the full video so you can see.
You
it
know
and
how the
take
game
anything out
go.
of context. Here are the bits and pieces where Phil demands the apology from me. I'm gonna pause it.
And then he
abort,
chops it up. And then the excuse he gives for chopping it up is like, well, he takes too long to talk about shit. Get out of here. It's not that bad. And this isn't a 43-minute long video, so you might as well just go all out. Oh, man. He's giving him, you can be time management guy and criticize him for that too. Because this video kind of thick on his channel, pimp. He might be grinching us for ad revenue. Like, look at these normal video lengths. This boy went all out on this one. 43 minutes is like an actual drama video. I gotta find a video of him yelling about some other dude that make videos. But I don't know if that... Okay, well, he complained about the eShop for 20 minutes. Yeah, they want me to sign in. We're not doing that over here. Stop it. I'm not... No. No more. You get the point. Look at his channel. You already know. Well, you might not. But I'm telling you, 43 minutes is definitely an abnormality on Review Tech's channel. 100%. And it's got a little tiny bit of editing. I thought he was just fooling around. But it's got editing a little tiny bit. Because, you know. And then he chop up this shit telling us he's long-winded, basically. Man, I mean, you know, just put the whole 20-minute clip in there. Why not?
We're going to discuss what Phil
It's a
has to say
43-minute long
here.
video
It
at
should
this
be a
point.
lot of fun.
But did he
Here's
know
Phil
this?
to tell you more.
At this
And
point in the
troll's been
video.
saying dumb shit like,
And also
oh,
this audio is offensive. Even if you boosted it, it sounds like it's like mobile audio.
Review Tech did a whole stream about you exposing you
It's like
and saying
Dell
all this
laptop
stuff about
speaker
you
audio.
and how you blow all your money on mobile games and blah 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 blah.
I was watching Secret Unlimited's video. I was
Holy
not,
shit. Big up,
I
Simone.
was not in any way, shape, or form
You hear it at the perfect
exposing
time.
you. I was reacting to someone else exposing you, which you're
Is this
welcome
an
to do
early
to
or
me,
late
Phil.
stream?
You always say, I would never do that to Rich, or I
Technically,
could go watch a bunch of
scientifically, this is an early stream.
Go ahead. The
This could have
difference
happened, whatever me watching this video is, could have happened like 4 hours ago, which is when I opened the tab. Probably. I'm pretty sure I didn't refresh this since it premiered. No way this premiered at 2 a.m. my time. That sounds like nonsense. But maybe it did premiere at some Tevin time.
in this video and a lot of those troll videos
knows?
out there, that the stuff with my trolls is all hearsay.
Wait.
Go
Is he saying DSP said that?
Between this video and a lot of those
Oh,
troll
he's-
videos
no,
out
he's
there,
not,
that
right?
the stuff with my trolls is all hearsay.
Fucking Christ, I gotta rewind.
Exposing you. I was reacting to someone else exposing you, which you're welcome to do to me, Phil.
Sure.
You always say, I would never do that to Rich, or I could go watch a bunch of Rich. Go ahead, watch them.
Right.
Go ahead. The difference between this video and a lot of those troll videos out there, that the stuff with my trolls is all hearsay.
Oh, he is talking about himself. Oh, I thought he was saying DSP would say that. That's literally what DSP would say, which is why DSP's mad about him watching the fucking Secret Life video. No. That's the whole point. No. No. That's literally the point. No. I hope you don't hit us with the I made mistakes in the past. Oh man, I hate it. I hate it. I made mistakes in the past. I have my own trolls. You know, when the guy says, man, those people that make fun of me, those videos aren't based in fact. When I'm watching videos about wings, those videos are like documentary style videos. It's just a fucking tier level of the shit, man. It's so lame. It's just lame. At this point, I mean, would anybody really be upset if he was to just say, man, you know what? It's not a video about me, so it's fucking funny. As opposed to him saying, well, videos about me, those videos aren't real.
Bunch of go ahead, watch them. Go ahead. The difference between this video and a lot of those troll videos out there,
A lot of them.
that the stuff with
It's
my
literally
trolls
what
is all
fucking
hearsay.
DSP would say about his own people, man.
This is,
We be
which I don't
wilding out.
agree with. People went into your bank records and got
We have
this
so much fun
information and
online.
compiled it together and put like pie charts and put everything
Bro,
together.
you can make
that's
pie charts
irrefutable.
about anything.
Why don't
Does
you
that
go
make
talk
it fucking
to
real?
me about it? Talk to
Huh?
It's a Gundam about it.
Pie
And
charts
you can't
are
say
real
it's not people's
because they're
business,
pie
Phil,
charts.
because you make it their business. You
Stop
put your
it.
finances out there public. People are going to be like, this guy.
He
always
does
says he's
not.
poor,
He complain
but
about money and
find
beg
out they're gonna
publicly.
look into it
He doesn't
because
put his
you're
finances out there
constantly talking
publicly.
about it.
Now I'm defending
Spending
DSP.
money on this and spending money on this. If you didn't
He's just
talk
having
about
fun.
your
I'm being
finances,
toxic, I'm
Phil,
sorry.
even if you have financial problems, but if you didn't talk about them, people wouldn't give a damn whenever you spent your money.
Okay, we turned it back.
But because you
He's back.
use the fact that you're broke to incentivize people to donate, people are going to be like,
He's pretending like
"Look
I'm
into
broke."
this," because this guy's always decrying
Just
that
'cause
he's
he did
poor,
the
but he
the
lives
quotes.
in a gated community. Anyway, let's continue.
Canceled his
man.
membership and he did all this dramatic stuff. I did. So now you've been exposed by another YouTuber. Okay.
Lean
Now you
in,
guys know.
snort.
I don't give.
So we edited the fucking clip because he's long-winded, but we couldn't edit out the snort. Come in.
Two shits what anyone says or does about me. Yeah, so many people have over the years. Who gives a? I already talked about this.
Censored the curse
You
words,
still
though.
do, Phil. You still do. You remind me
Oh,
of
Susan.
like 2015
No.
Rich on steroids. You
We got to get that ad revenue.
If you
Oh,
did
and
it-
he's no, you already know.
talked about
Let's hear
this.
him. Let's hear him say it.
You still do, Phil.
This
You
video.
still do. You remind me of like 2015 Rich on steroids.
What did you do in 2015? Because in 2015, I remember this dude telling us that he was actually a pretty chill guy. And he was like, man, I don't know why people are so mean to me. And the people that were mean to him all went away. I talked about that in the beginning of the stream. So I'm like, what did 2015 Rich do? Because the people that made fun of him got exiled.
You absolutely did. If you didn't mind, you wouldn't even be addressing this right now. There are things.
This
that
is such
people
a
say
troll
about me
video
every
about this
day.
dude.
You know what
Yo.
I do? I just kiss my birds
I hate it.
and move on.
Yeah, this is such a
You
troll
don't do
video.
that, Phil.
It really
You do this,
is.
and that's the problem.
You guys know the deal in regards
This is
to
a troll
and
video.
mobile games and separating my
No.
personal life from my professional life.
People make fun of me and I just kiss my bird and move on. Well, how many fucking times DSP tell us he moved forward positively? Come on. Come on now, dog.
The fact that all
Which
This is
you
a
don't
troll
do.
video.
You talk about your personal life.
I wonder how
and
many
your
ads he put on it.
financial life every day with your.
I gotta
fans
use the
while you're in
evil
the
voice.
situation that you're in.
so overblown and slanderous and full of shit.
He got automated ads. He can't change it.
All right, I'm not going to go through that again. We already been through it multiple times.
He's like a Twitch
But
streamer. He can't do anything about it.
the fact that someone who, in the last few weeks, actively came on my streams, told his viewership my content was good. Okay? Has some of his viewers now.
This is not supposed to be a funny video.
Yeah, we watched you play Super Castlevania 4, and it was, if you acted like that in all of your streams, 98% of your problems would go away. If you just enjoyed the games, joked around, interacted with your audience,
asshole.
didn't bitch about engagement, didn't cry poor to try to get tips instead of super chats.
No fucking
Most
shit.
of your problems will go away.
Most.
Sadly, I think you've painted yourself into such a corner that the only reason people pay attention to you now is to see you metaphorically slam your face into a brick wall. So you kind of have to keep doing what you're doing. But
I'm
all
shocked.
of this, if you... Every single stream was like that Super Castlevania 4 stream with you, Phil.
Oh my
this stuff would be a
God.
non-issue.
So is he saying that he liked him because he did one good stream?
Lock and load, little wizard.
But you don't have the self-awareness to understand.
You know what?
Let's continue.
Fair enough. But I'm pretty... He knew who DSP was for like a long time. Man, you did one good stream. And I thought you were great. And then you started to be toxic, Phil. Now, sure, I watched you for like 5 years and I complained about you being toxic. But what the fuck, man? I thought you changed.
Which is great. I'm happy for that. I'm always happy to see newcomers come on the streams. Then, this guy offers me a PC.
God damn it, man. Big up, Scoos. You're here at the perfect time. Review Tech USA. I don't know what the fuck this video is, but he did a video about DSP demanding an apology. Did he really go over the saga in obnoxious detail? You know, honestly, he didn't. He should have told us the last interactions over the last 5 years, like I did. He should have even played the video when he was like,
Rich is a whore. He kisses fucking cucumbers and shit and takes his fucking shirt off.
when he was saying all of that. He should have put those clips in the video too.
Nowhere. I didn't ask for one.
And he should have fixed this fucking phone audio or whatever this is. This sounds like poo. What is this? How dare you?
It wasn't out of nowhere. We were
And then we get him in like 4K after he make us listen to DSP in 140p. How you should be ashamed of yourself.
watching a clip of you bitching about your PC.
Does he upload in
which, Phil,
4K?
I
Whoa, I
have to
thought
be
this dude
honest
just
with you,
uploads in 4K
if
at this point.
You put an SSD in there.
I'm disappointed.
Upgraded to at least Windows 10, that PC would still be more than fine. Yeah, I
No
heard
way.
you haven't even opened it up. I can imagine how much dust is in that PC.
Again,
and I saw the
I'm
way
shocked.
the dust is in the rest of your room, so I know you don't clean up in there. And you put an SSD in there, you re-imaged it with Windows 10 or Windows 11,
And big
put
ups Pepsi
OBS
at it.
on, you wouldn't even need a new PC. The reason why I
I just
want to
know what this video is overall.
I have a big ass.
It's definitely-
big ass Threadripper.
Okay,
right
now it's
here.
not what I
I
expected.
don't want to sell it because you sell it if there's a. I saw you making that video. I'm like, you know what? I have a big ass Threadripper.
And the thing is, this video's still really new. DSP could complain about it. So that's going to be fun.
rig here. I don't want to sell it.
We
because
still
if you
have
sell it,
another
there's a problem
another
with
segment
shipping.
that could possibly
Huge
happen
headache.
with this
Hey, Phil,
storyline.
I'll pack up the PC good.
And then
There's
maybe
still
it'll be done.
almost a
Maybe
guaranteed
Review Tech
chance
can,
it'll
like,
get there in
find,
one
I don't know,
piece. You pay the shipping.
Smash
I
stream
get
to
it out
watch.
of my house. I don't have to worry about selling it and having someone complain that something happened to it in shipping. I win by getting more space in my house. Now my friend's taking the PC, not you, Phil. You win by getting a PC that's substantially more powerful than the one you
In
have.
classic
Even
DSP
though,
fashion,
honestly, like
he
I
could either
said,
complain
you
about
could
it
just put an
a lot,
SSD in your PC,
or say,
upgrade it
"Who
to
fucking
Windows
cares,
10 and call
man?"
it a day. But that's why I did it. You get a PC, I get crap out of
But
it.
considering he was really fucking mad about Review Tech just watching the video about him, and then he does the video basically doubling down, saying, "Well, I watched the video that said that, but I didn't say it. I watched the video that said it." And then he made the same. Review Tech literally makes the same excuses and says the same stuff DSP was saying in his video. Like that his videos about him, as I point at Review Tech with my invisible pointer with Yoshi. He's like, the videos about me aren't real. He pretty much say that, but he don't say that. You know how DSP say the videos about me aren't based in reality and they're based on a nugget of truth. He tell us the same shit. Just like how DSP tell us he used to be and we used to be Review Tech tell us the same shit. So DSP could complain about that too. Oh, this guy's a fucking idiot. He says he used to get trolls that said his videos weren't real. He's making up excuses. We could just have like two dudes going at each other over and over and saying the same thing in the same exact way for like 3 years. This could actually happen. And he could never think of a new thing to say. He could just say that DSP complained, which is true, and that he begged for money, which of course is true, and that he's made mistakes in the past. And DSP can say Review Tech kisses cucumbers, which is true, and chickens, which is true. And what else? That he's dumb? I don't know. But he basically doubled down. So technically, this should really piss DSP off. If he was really pissed off about him watching it on his stream channel, he don't stream on the Review Tech USA channel. He stream on Review Tech streams or some shit. But basically, he stream on a different channel for reasons. But I know how it is. And I think I don't know, man. I don't even fucking know. You know how YouTube could be, though. And you can still do stuff on other channels if you have it like set up a certain way. I'm pretty sure he's taken advantage of that plenty of times. And algorithm stuff. Oh my God, why do you fucking stream Final Fantasy 3? I just want to watch you complain about gaming news. That's how his fans think. His fans hate him. So they forced him to make a new YouTube channel. That's actually what happened. But anyway, the point I'm trying to make is he watched this in a context that would get less clout. And now this is a fucking doubling down on it, on his million subscriber channel, which should piss DSP off more. And he links the Secret Life video in the description. So technically, like based on science, we should get a DSP rant about Review Tech USA today. And then maybe that'll be it for real. And if it don't happen, I would be shocked. Like scientifically it should happen. If it don't happen, what the fuck is real anymore? What the fuck is real anymore?
The reason I said it is because I saw a video of you complaining about the fact that your PC was having issues. That's all it was, Phil. It wasn't me just trying to conjure something up to have drama here. You do a great job of bringing the drama to your doorstep yourself. It's that simple, but let's continue.
Out of the blue, a PC.
It's like a hateful video.
Here, I have a PC from 5-6 years ago, but I think you could you say you need a new one, and I could just give it to you, just pay for shipping. I'm like, geez, this is kind of a lot.
Oh shit! He did say just pay for shipping. Help!
No_sushi cheered.
Big ups, no sushi.
100 bits.
He did say pay for shipping. I forgot that. This could have been a fucking Big Cheese situation. DSP could have been Review Tech in the Big Cheese drama. Review Tech could end up like being owed $200 from DSP. That would have been hilarious.
Positivity out of nowhere.
You know what? If he didn't say just pay shipping, you think DSP would have took the PC? It's an actual question, sadly. Sadly, it's an actual question.
From Rich. Because Rich, over the...
He's making 4D chess.
What the fuck kind of edit was that?
That's all it is.
You asshole.
And I wouldn't have done a giveaway with the PC because if the PC showed up to a subscriber and it was broken, it would not only would be a giveaway of a PC, it would be broken and I would have to replace it.
I like how this got premiered too.
All right, here, Phil.
A premiered video. And for the people that don't know, 43 minutes is like I'm not gonna video length shame, but I kind of am. 43 minutes is long as fuck for this dude's channel. Like to the point where I could see some dude in the comments saying, wow, you did a 43-minute long video about this?
But if something happened in shipping, no loss. I was just handing
this video's like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes. This shit's like a stream he uploaded.
To an astronomical level.
But it's an edited video.
And what I mean by
on
that
his
is Rich has
million
this
view
habit
channel.
Of not being able to keep my name out of
DSP's probably so annoyed.
Phil, the entire internet.
Oh, he's gonna
has a
be so
habit of
annoyed
not
when you
being
wake
able
up.
to keep your name out of their mouths because you keep doing extraordinarily, amazingly stupid things.
Oh shit! Did he do that on purpose? I didn't really think about it, but it is it is just called Champions, right? Did you? Oh my god, this is not working out. It is really called that, right? Or is it called Champion, and that's the closest we can get? Okay, it's called Champion. You know what? I mean...
People explain to you all the time
Damn
that
it.
these things are things that you should not be doing.
Because I noticed it in the beginning, but I didn't think about it.
Continue to do these things, and it's fascinating.
Close enough.
Absolutely fascinating. It's why you're on the steel toe.
Extra specific trolling would be to tape a fucking S to it. And then you just barely see it, except for once in a video by accident.
Morning show
Big
all
ups,
the time.
Apache
because
Goatee.
they cannot get over how a
You hear it,
man
the perfect-
lacks so
We
much
got like 30
self-awareness when everyone's
minutes left
telling
of this
him
video.
what he should do to improve his business. That's what it is, Phil. That's why no one could stop talking about you. You are a specimen of fascination to a level that I have never seen before. The only person who may beat you is Tickled Television. I don't even want to say his actual name. Let's continue.
Seems he can get some kind of a benefit out of mentioning me. He will.
What is Tickled Television?
And then, if
Phil, you do funny stuff. I talk about funny
Don't
stuff,
ask. I don't wanna know.
on my streams. It's not that I'm looking to clout chase from you. He's gonna say later here that I'm punching down too. He's another one who's like, "Oh, you're such a mean bully."
I hope
for
you accuse him of
commenting on
punching
the
down
stupid
again.
Crap that I do as a public figure. We're going into that.
on with me or
He
whatever, he'll just
technically
completely forget I
should.
exist,
He
and
literally
then he'll come back
did this on his
again.
million view channel. His million sub channel.
It's just you do something dumb that's funny.
Dude, that
and I
mean a
talk
million
about it
people
just
gonna
like
see
I would
this.
do with any other YouTuber, just like I do with the quartering, just like I've done with Pat the NES.
Oh yeah, he's hating on
just
him
like
now, I
I've done
think.
with
I saw some
name
tweets.
A bunch, and I've defended people like Boogie. I've criticized Boogie. I've defended Boogie. It does. I'm friends with Boogie right now. I'm friends with him. It doesn't mean that because you're critical of someone or laugh at the stupid crap that people laugh at the stupid crap I do, which is almost on a daily basis.
I like how you have to say this. I say have to, obviously. You have to say this. I'm friends with Boogie. Like, this is something that's really just out there to the point where you need to announce that it's happening. Or that it's a thing.
Stepping on.
And then in a negative way, this specific way that's like slightly negative. I don't know. I'm being overly toxic. He just wanted DSP to be a part of his friend circle.
Like, you make it that if someone's critical of you, that they're
I'm
your
friends
enemy.
with Boogie.
I don't understand how people live like that.
He wanted to be able to say, "I'm friends with
anyone,
DSP."
"Hey, Phil, you should fix this." No, you're just a detractor. That's why you're in the position
damn,
you're
man.
in, because anyone who's critical of you, you consider it an attack. That's why you're on the level 1 in your podcast.
Be positive. Sometimes he'll be negative. It's really weird with this
You
guy.
you basically
I don't
say
even know,
videos
like,
about you aren't real
the
in this
best way
video.
to like describe it is like you don't know what Rich you're talking to today. Are you talking to the Rich that's going to be a nice guy and tell his viewers you have good content and come support you? Or are you talking to the Rich that's going to do an expose on his stream where he watches your detractor
I wanna see what they
content
say
and
after this.
shits all over you? Okay.
It depends on what you did that day, Phil.
Oh my
It's not that
God.
one day I wake up and I'm bipolar, which he's gonna say, and I hate you. I don't even hate you when you do the stupid stuff. I don't even hate you. It's just it's funny the incredibly stupid things.
So
that
he
you
might
do.
like him again if
And
he
then there may
play
be a day that you the troll
Castlevania
stuff,
again.
Like that's not that bad.
Basically,
People
if
need to
DSP played
relax their
Castlevania on the
energies.
Super
You're
Nintendo
going
again
over the top
and
with
has
those
fun,
things. Yes, that is objectivity. Phil.
Review Tech's gonna
It's
like
not
him.
one day-
You know what's really specific, by the way? He said that DSP had fun on that stream, and that's why he liked him pretty much. He kind of told us that, but he didn't say it in that way. So I can't say he did, but I'm saying he did. That stream, DSP got so much fucking money during that stream. And he's like, oh man, I like this stream. It was really fun. You were having fun. If you did that all the time, you wouldn't have any haters. Bro, he was was the chicken first or the fucking egg? Did DSP get tips or did he have fun first? Because from what I remember from watching that stream, DSP got the tips first and then he had fun. We need to go back over the tapes and see if he begged first. Well, of course he did. We need to see if he begged after gameplay. But he definitely was getting a lot of fucking money and that enhanced his fun capabilities.
He was like, oh, you guys are here from Rich's stream? Well, thanks for the tip, man. That was like half the fucking stream. So no shit, he had fun. He was basically kind of hyping Review Tech up, or at least hyping up people from his channel for showing up. And then he got a bunch of money. Like, come on. This is like he could technically do this to anyone and think it's a fun stream. You can just send his viewers over there and tell them to be nice, and then watch the stream and say, man, this guy's stream was great. We had so much fun. Yeah, it was like an extension of your stream, Loki, except you didn't get any money for it. But maybe if DSP didn't get any money that stream, it wouldn't have seemed like it was fun. I don't know. There might be a hate Phil campaign against Phil getting tips or something. I don't know. But I think if he didn't get any money that day, playing Castlevania on the Super Nintendo or whatever he was doing at like whatever time, after getting money during his first stream, or maybe, I don't fucking know, man. He probably wouldn't have had as much fun.
I wake up and like, it's time to hate Phil today.
Well, guess what?
All Review Tech gotta do is tip again and again and again and again. Oh shit, the video, help. YouTube banned it. It's gone. Oh, never mind. We get to watch the video. We get to watch the beginning again.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Skip it up and that up. I have a big
I'm legit kinda surprised Skip It a Bob and Beat Up still an opening, but it's gotta stay an opening because it's been an opening. So it's gonna always be an opening.
Bringing the drama to your doorstep yourself. It's that simple, but let's continue.
Out of the blue, a PC.
Okay, we're back to the PC part.
5-6 years ago, but I think you could, you say you need a new one, and I could just give it to you, just pay for shipping. I'm like,
just pay for shipping. DSP was like, pay for shipping. Hell nah.
From Rick.
That's like $1,000, man.
He's making 40.
He wouldn't have paid for shipping.
I just explained it, Phil. That's all it is, Phil. And I wouldn't have done a giveaway with the PC.
I do really think he would have took the PC if he didn't say just pay for shipping.
Not only would it be,
I think DSP's that guy.
It would be broken, and I would have to replace it. Whereas you, it's like, all right, here, Phil.
How much is shipping gonna be again?
It would, but if something happened in shipping, no loss. I was just handing you a PC.
That's his second message. How much is gonna be?
You're overthinking this to an astronomical level.
That I have nothing to do about it. What I mean by that is Rich has this habit of
he kind of can't replace it. It's basically his intro forever.
The entire internet
it has to be.
Of not being able to keep.
It's been negatively used against him, and he moves forward positively.
Extraordinarily, amazingly stupid things. And you have people explain to you all the time that these things are things that you should not be doing. And then you just get mad, shut them down, and
we got this barely background music for his video, so that's pretty good.
Absolutely fascinating. It's why you're on the Steel Toe Morning Show all the time, because they cannot get over how a man can lack so much self-awareness.
He gives him a free shout out.
What he should do to improve his business. That's what it is, Phil. That's why no
do they have a million subs like you, Rich?
Are a specimen of fascination to a level that I have never
At one point in time, Review Tech would have gave me a shout out. You would have said, that's why Tevin always makes fun of you.
I don't even want to say his actual name. Let's continue.
Seems he get so
and then he realized I'm not necessarily positive towards him, so I don't get free shout outs anymore.
Phil, you do funny stuff. I talk about funny stuff on my streams. It's not that I'm looking to clout chase from you. He's going to say later here that I'm punching down.
You better take a sip.
See,
like, oh. That's the thing. You say turn down an offer if shipping isn't free. An offer is different than just giving somebody some free shit is an offer. But when I see the word offer, I'm thinking like, I don't know, getting a free razor blade? Maybe that's, you get what I mean? Like a Dollar Shave Club thing. Or maybe getting like, for some reason, I'm thinking only getting something free from a company as a part of a promotion, or getting something to do something. Like, for instance, when I got every type of merch I got to shill, I didn't pay for shipping, but I wouldn't want to, and I would think it's kind of sus if they're asking for me to pay for shipping. But if somebody say, yo, we want to give you a fucking computer, and it's just the guy, then I would totally pay for shipping because it's just the guy, and it's like a guy I'm friendly with online. So that's different. I think. But I don't know if you meant it that way.
You're such a mean bully for commenting on the stupid crap that I do as a public figure. We're going into that.
On with me or whatever, he'll just completely forget I exist. And then he'll come back again.
I don't forget you exist, Phil.
Man, I really wish DSP would have just got it without paying shipping first and then didn't pay the shipping. And then Review Tech could have been pissed off about it for like a month. Oh man, it would have been hilarious.
Do something dumb that's funny, and I talk about it just like I would do with any.
I'm sorry, man. I gotta wait till my YouTube check shows up. But can you send it now?
NES bunk, just like I've done with
A new game's coming out next week. I want to play it.
Like Boogie, I've criticized Boogie. I've defended.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite part.
I'm friends with. Boogie
I'm friends with Boogie right now.
I'm friends with him.
I'm friends with him.
It doesn't mean that because you're critical of someone or laugh at the stupid crap. People laugh at the
Poor
stupid crap I
Boogie.
do, which is almost on a daily
Poor
basis.
Boogie. I do think DSP's gonna be pissed about this
make
though.
it that if
Even if it's
someone's
not that
critical of
mean
you,
of a
then they're
video,
your
just
enemy.
because it exists, because it's 43 minutes long, because it's on his million sub channel, because it's linking to the secret limited video about the $100,000 thing, and he's making excuses in the beginning for watching the video and shit. Is like, there's no reason DSP wouldn't be mad. Maybe he can pretend he didn't watch it though, which would kind of hurt it. But I want him to pretend that he watched it too. But nah, DSP's too busy of a guy to watch this 43-minute long video. And think about it. When you play WWE Champions, you probably can't watch a YouTube video over the front of the game. I don't know. I don't get into gambling. But you probably can do that. And even if you did, it might mess up some of your pulls. Like it might add lag or something. And he can't watch videos inside of his office because it's not a business expense. Maybe DSP should watch this on his stream. Oh God, could you imagine?
I don't understand how people live.
I'm gonna
like that.
fucking
Like,
call it
no
out.
one would tell-
Wait, oh shit, that's the alternate ending. Instead of DSP just complaining a little bit and calling this dude stupid or saying who cares and moving on and calling him stupid, we get a debunk stream. This guy's a fucking idiot. He accused me of spending $100,000 in mobile games on his stream, and then he did it on his fucking channel. Well, I'm here to tell you how I'm not. And he pulls out his phone. That's the alternate ending. Big ups, Ohio. You're here at the perfect time. You need to tell Frogger to watch this video when he stream later. It's a hateful, negative video that Review Tech did about DSP after DSP turned his computer down and didn't want his $20. That's pretty much what happened. And like DSP called him stupid or something. Oh yeah, after he watched the video saying he spent a bunch of money on mobile games. Holy crap, why I keep doing this to y'all? Okay. This video, almost 50K views. He's gonna give him even more views. 100 million people are gonna watch this video. It's gonna go viral. And the secret limited video is gonna get another 100,000 views because of it. And then DSP is gonna be on the news for wasting charity money on a mobile game. They're gonna get the story wrong. They're gonna say he wasted charity money on a mobile game, and they're gonna show like pictures of Rob on Wheels, and they're gonna say he argued with his fans after wasting their money. Holy shit! Now that's the extra alternate ending. You gotta get the DLC to get that. We're gonna tell you it's not canon. That's the non-canon alternate ending. He gets reported on the news, and they say he took money from charity, and then show his arguments for Rob on Wheels.
Do anything like, hey Phil, you should fix this. No,
After this video goes viral, it becomes like number 7 on trending.
Tractor. That's why you're in the
Holy
position
shit.
you're in, because anyone who's critical of you, you consider it an attack. That's why you're on the level 1 in
This
your
could happen, dude.
podcast.
Be positive. Sometimes he'll be negative. It's really weird with this guy. I don't even know. The best way to like describe it is like you don't know what Rich you're talking to today. Are you talking?
I don't know
to the
why he
Rich
gave
that's
us this
gonna be a nice
audio though.
guy,
You can't even say
someone
it's
who's
for
good
like
content,
copyright
help
reasons
support
because
ya?
we
Or
just
you
got the
talking to
whole
Rich that's
video
gonna
on
do an
screen.
expose on
And we
his
got this
stream,
booty
who
ass
wants you to
audio,
tractor
and we
content
know
and
it
shits
don't
all
sound
over.
like this.
Okay.
It depends on
That's
what you
trolling.
did that day, Phil. It's not that one day I
It's
wake up
jarring.
and I'm bipolar, which he's gonna say, and I hate you. I don't even hate you when you do.
Yeah, this is when the
stupid
video
stuff.
reset for me.
I don't even hate you. It's just it's funny the incredibly stupid things that you do, and then there may be a day that the trolls will say you did something like that's not that bad. People need to relax their anuses. You're going over the top with Phil.
What are these
yes,
things?
That is objectivity, Phil.
And what's a
It's not
regular
one day I
content
wake up
creator?
and like, it's time to hate Phil today.
Well,
That's
guess
what he did when he made this
I
video.
don't like that shit. All right, I don't. If you're gonna be one way or the other, fine.
And then you
but
can
don't
hear
be
him
too-
responding too.
Don't one day
In the
Just
background,
love
he just says
everything Phil does.
okay.
Just be positive
Did
about
he-
everything Phil does.
Wait a fucking second. Did he like screen capture the video and then he gave us like room audio? That's exactly what
Don't
he
be
did.
critical of Phil when he does dumb things.
This
like
guy.
And complain about engagement with the game because he expects the game to just draw crowds.
But he's pretty nice to DSP, even in this
Don't
video.
complain about that.
Even after
You're
he didn't
either
accept his
for
$20.
Phil or against Phil. It's that simple, damn it.
I like to think he's wearing a champion shirt on purpose too, because it's close to champions.
It's amazing to see a man be the architect of his own demise. You show them how they're being the architect, and they just tell you to piss off and block you and say, no, that's
Oh
not
yeah,
when it is.
how
Right?
exciting!
One way or the other. It's that simple. You can't have it both ways. Rich apparently wants to have it both ways. Rich can't have it both ways.
Everyone can have
DSP
it
looked
both ways,
extra
Phil.
silly on this
You
video
can't say you're either on my
with
side or against me in
the
anything.
gray, dusty ass fucking audio. Somehow the audio has been colorified to become gray. The audio is gray. It's grayscale audio, and this dusty ass video as well, with these fucking eyes in the background, looking away from him. He could have at least put him to the right. He could have put this little eye Pac-Man guy over on the right, and then he could be
He's like looking down at me, right?
but no, he's looking away. And then DSP's looking great in this video. And he's sounding amazing. And he's got this layout. It's like an actual cartoon layout. And Review Tech tells us that he edited this. He could have edited out the cartoon layout. And he could have not edited in bad audio for some reason. But it makes him look extra silly. Man. At least one random person that's up to Review Tech's gonna watch this and they're gonna think, what the fuck is this stream? Why's he upset about this kid's entertainer making fun of him? They're gonna see that font, that level 1 the level 1 podcast font, and they're gonna see the toys in the background. Some random dude that watched Review Tech complain about like Smash tournaments or something. They're gonna say, this dude's a fucking clown. And they're gonna link the video. They're gonna have like 5 minutes watch time. When does he show DSP? Oh yep. They're gonna hit 5 minutes watch time and they're gonna see this layout. And they're gonna see I don't give a fuck about what he got to say. Oh my god. I hate this layout.
Rich
The
apparently
font.
wants to have it both ways.
I know it's Mario font, but it looks so it don't look like if it's not saying like the word Mario Brothers or something. It's so playful. Sonic's over there. And Mario is too. The level 1 podcast. And these are basically high-res images. And then DSP in the middle and he blurry as fuck.
Rich apparently wants to have it both ways. Rich can't have
Damn
it
it.
both ways.
Everyone can have it both ways, Phil.
Wait, what?
You can't say you're either on my side or against me.
In
Anytime
what
I do
situation? All of
wrong,
them?
You can't say anything.
I
This is the
agree.
pro- this
Everyone
is
can have it both
probably
ways.
has been the problem throughout your entire life is that anyone who is
I
criticized.
hope DSP
you
upload a
consider
40-minute
them
video
not on
responding
your
to
side.
this.
Intro
And
guy
Review
is
Tech
like
calls
my
it a long
brother.
video, even though
He has
most of DSP
criticized me
videos are
countless
hour-longs.
times and will continue to do so.
Good God, man.
Does it mean that we're enemies? No, he's one of my closest friends.
Did he
But you
call
don't
out his
understand.
brother and his
You
friend?
want a cult. You don't want
Okay, we're moving
people who
on.
are subscribers. You don't want people that are friends. You just want people that are like, yes, sir. Yes, Phil, sir. Everything you do is keep begging, Phil. Please keep begging, sir. I will keep throwing you money, sir. That's what you want. And it's not how life works, Chief.
So last night, I actually talked to one of Rich's viewers on the stream, and I said, "Is it true?" Because this is what
You
my
don't even
trolls
give
are
him his
saying. My
name this
trolls are
time.
coming on my stream
One
with
of
these
his
dummy
viewers.
accounts, these insulting things, spamming my chat. If you guys have been here in the last week, you probably saw these idiot trolls spamming my chat with this shit. saying Rich exposed you the whole stream exposing you, saying that that you're a horrible person that blows all his money, and he's not going to support you, and he
I didn't say you were horrible.
What are these fucking edits?
Honestly, with all the evidence they put together, okay, and I understand how trolls videos work, and if I thought it was just straight up trolling, I've had that stuff put against me. And
Sure.
I'm not buying into this stuff, but this was like. They put together facts and evidence and pie charts and
we get to pie charts again.
Even looked into your bank account. There was plenty
Basically saying they looked into it and showcased it in a professional way, so that made it more believable. Yeah, that's what pisses DSP off about it. It don't matter if it's real or not. That makes them more mad. Like, none of this is such a weird video.
Flags there, and I'm like,
they made pie charts.
I can't support this, man.
DSP got to make a pie chart about review tech.
And the reason that people are looking into your
and say it's factual because it's a pie chart.
Financial woes your audience's problem, so it piques their interest, and they want to find out why you're in such financial dire straits. Whereas if you didn't talk about it, even if you are in financial dire straits, no one would care because it's not their business.
He canceled his membership to your channel, saying you know blah blah blah.
Get man.
So
that is true, but I wasn't doing that to do any kind of virtue signaling or call to action. I didn't even think of that.
Oh wait, hold on.
Doing that. His membership to your channel, saying you know blah blah blah. So
that is true.
So did he do this on stream?
Kind of
I guess so.
Or call to action.
He could have not done it on stream. He didn't think about it.
That was a choice I made. And I did super chat you the next day because I wanted to see
and then he gave him
what your
$20.
reaction would be towards me. And then I actually gave you constructive criticism in a non-super chat, and you blocked me.
Phil, you need to stop asking your audience for money and keep your financial issues private. Most of your problems would go away if you did that. Get blocked, you fucking idiot. How fast you think it happened?
I unlocked him last time. I didn't have much time to play with him. Now I'm gonna have a whole night to use it.
Let's see what he says.
Cool.
And then he was restreaming it too. This dude be wilding out. Holy shit. 18 minutes into a stream. This is a night stream, isn't it? Because he gave him the $20. Maybe it was a night stream too. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna just say it's the same stream.
Enjoy your permanent ban and don't
Enjoy your permanent ban.
Okay. Being a idiot can cause problems.
Yeah, stop asking your viewers for money, he tells the full-time streamer. Wow, what a fucking idiot. Don't you know how life works? Maybe you should stop asking your viewers for money, Rich. Oh, man.
Interview is because he knew nothing about you and was just going to hand you
his applause clip be buzzing.
Because he's not worried about actually pursuing the truth.
He gives him $20 and it says, bro, stop asking for money. Now, wait a minute. If I didn't ask, you wouldn't have gave that 20. So realistically, what's working here? You telling me to stop or me keep going? Me keep going is the correct answer, obviously.
He's just an opportunist. He's like, yeah, sure. I'll get 500,000 views from you being on because no one gets a DSP interview. It didn't work out for him that way, but that's why you did it. He doesn't know anything about you.
You should know quartering.
Ask you tough questions.
Wait a minute.
Pursuing the truth. He's just an opportunist. He's like, yeah, sure.
Huh? I'm lost now. God damn it, we hit a fucking applause anyway.
Interview
Who?
Because he knew nothing.
Wait.
The only reason you went on the grifterings.
Oh, he's hating on quartering. Oh.
Was just going to hand you soft.
He's hating on the quartering. That was the point. Okay. I forgot he's not friends with him right now.
500,000 views from you.
Oh, that was it.
DSP interview.
Oh.
It didn't work out for him that way.
Okay,
But that's
thanks.
why he did it. He doesn't know anything about you.
Other people have interviewed DSP anyway.
Like I would.
Just don't matter. I don't know why.
Like Tevin would.
What? Chat, remember when I said I used to get free shout-outs and then this dude kind of maybe realized, I guess I'm pushed wrong, that I don't really care for him that much? I get a free shout-out anyway. It's time for me to play my applause clip. Because somebody, if they're still watching this video on his channel, his million sub channel, they're mildly confused like, yo, who's Tevin? I don't know, man. I heard his channel got deleted. He might have got arrested or something. They treated me like a prisoner. That's not true.
Like I would. Like it's a Gundam would. Like Tevin would.
He gives himself one first, obviously. It's a Gundam second, and then I'm third. I don't think a fourth exists, sadly. Wait.
He's just going to ask you the stuff that you I'm sure said you could only
Feels
talk
bad,
about this, this, and this before. As a matter of fact, I think it's a Gundam confirmed that because he talked to the quartering. There was so much stuff that was off the table with you.
He would.
You just don't want to
talk to
be
review.
exposed for it.
I don't know. Review Tech gonna have to delete this video before DSP talks on him, and he still got to apologize as well.
Complain about the fact
He
that you're
still
in a
have
hole,
to
even though you
apologize.
had the shovel digging yourself deep into the ground. It's incredible.
To this guy in the chat, I said, listen.
And he would need to apologize again after this. We need a double apology from Review Tech.
Nothing to do with you, but I'm just curious. You're a fan of Rich. Did this really happen, and to what extent did it happen? So they answered me. They said, here's what happened. Rich watched a detractor video about you.
Oh, no.
Essentially talking about the stupid mobile game meme, the bullet.
A detractor video. Yeah, this person also has like the worst moments of DSP from like 2021.
Does that make it not a detractor video?
It's stuff that someone compiled. It's not like someone just clipped you out of context with this, okay? Trust me, I know how that troll stuff works.
Oh my lord.
Dude, here's the thing.
Stop
you
it.
talk about your financial situations. Watch that stream. You don't have to show your app on your phone of WWE champions and all these sweaty men that you collect. Watch it on stream.
Sweaty men meme.
Again,
Women
you put
wrestlers, this
yourself
too.
in this
Come on, man.
situation by talking
Stop
about
being
your
sexist.
financial woes. If it's all not true, go out there, watch it on a live stream. I'm sure plenty of people would tune into that, man. You'd make crazy.
That is lame as fuck because Review Tech told us in the beginning of this video that people make videos about him just like how people make videos about DSP, and those videos aren't real. When DSP tell us that the fucking videos aren't real that he watched, and he's making the same excuses DSP would make, that it's basically like a documentary style video or some dumb shit like that, but without using that exact word. And then, what, 17 minutes later or something? Man, these little bugs are loud as hell. 17 minutes later or something, he tells us, if it's not true, just watch it on your stream. Well, okay, you fucking dig up an Anna Doyle video and watch it on your stream, asshole. Because those weren't true according to you. This shit lame as hell. I don't know why he made this video. I'm just overly criticizing it.
Easy money.
I apologize.
Because you know there's
I gotta make an apology video.
Real.
And basically, after watching it this time, and it's weird because he's watched other stuff before, but now he claims he's convinced and he believed it. And then live on his stream, a big publicity stunt, essentially.
Okay, did this happen? I want him to say this happened on stream.
Phil anymore. I can't enable him.
We even get a weird volume slider. What the fuck is this? Suspicious, like Amberlin audio reaction.
And he canceled his membership. Okay? Now, a few things to say about this. Okay? First of all, I can't stop anyone from watching slander about me or defamation.
Duh, we're people and we understand that no one can stop other people from doing stuff. Except legally? That's not true either.
All the time. You just ignore it.
But did you unmember on stream?
99.9% of it. I get sent videos almost on a daily
Fuck.
basis.
I'm never gonna know unless I look it up. I'm not looking it up.
You just ignore it.
Oh, look, he does it
Daily basis,
again.
I ignore 99.9% of it. I get sent videos almost on a daily basis exposing me, quote unquote, for stuff. You just ignore it.
Dude, DSP says this exact same thing basically on all of his pre-streams.
You don't ignore
Yeah,
it.
man.
You level 1 podcast and sit
It's
on a
like he wrote the
mountaintop
script for him.
screaming about it, which is metaphorically what you're not actually screaming. I get it, but that's exactly what
Oh,
you're.
so he didn't do it live. He just said that he did it on stream. Well, it makes it less interesting. But I thought he did it live on stream. That made it like sensational. It's drama. But no, I guess some dude was like, "Yo, you still a member of him though?" He said, "Well, actually, I'm not a member of his channel anymore."
Doing right now. You are doing exactly what people want.
Too late. You already paid.
And then here we are.
I'm not in control.
And then he tipped him
All right,
$20 the next day.
I'm just not, I'm not in control of what people do, and I'm not going to ever hold anyone accountable. Oh, how dare you watch a detractor video or whatever. Okay? Do it. In fact, go ahead. Watch it for yourself. You know? What you'll find is that when you watch that shit, there's literally no proof of anything.
Mimology or
It's
Juzzy?
all, oh, well, if you assume this, if you guess this, this could be true, so it must be. When you piece together 400 pieces of bullshit, you get a tapestry of bullshit, and then they all talk about it so much they believe it's real.
The tapestry
So, Phil,
of bullshit,
because
pretty
of the
good.
fact you make your financial situations very public, you dug yourself into this hole.
He would
Yeah,
straight up say
you
he
need to
don't make his
address it.
financials public.
If you didn't talk
That he
about it,
just ask for contributions publicly or some stupid shit like
You
that.
wouldn't need to address it, but here we are. You can't
man.
have your cake and eat it too. You can't.
Wait a second now. What did Review Tech tell us that we could do after DSP told us we couldn't do it? And now we can't have cake and eat it too? Now hold the phone. It's a weight joke.
Poor. I know I said this earlier on, and try to incentivize people to give you money because, oh my God, I don't even know how I'm going to eat the next day. You've said you couldn't go grocery shopping if you didn't.
Yeah. Was it literally have it both ways? DSP said you can't have it both ways, and he said you can, and now he's telling us you can have your cake and eat it too. But isn't that like really similar?
I'm not here to get shout outs.
I don't know. We're 23 minutes in the video. It's a 43-minute long video.
AEG.
Perfect timing.
Gang, what up?
It's gonna be all music break.
It's on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me,
We go full volume.
I'm gonna run 30 seconds of ads
and go and get some water. But remember,
yeah, I got my bits on me.
fuck, I forgot already. You can have it both ways, but you can't have your cake and eat it too. That's what Review Tech USA told us. So that's pretty good.
Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now.
Dominic
I'm not here to tip.
Minnesota
If a nigga play with my
1,000 bits.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
here to get shout outs.
Ain't trying to tip right now. Sorry.
It's just me and my gang.
It's gonna be double.
AEG.
Big ups Dominic.
Almighty Egg Gang, what up?
1,000 bits.
Yeah, I got my bits on me.
And the
I ain't
volume
tryna tip
slightly
right
different,
now.
too.
I'm trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, he was leaving on site. If I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free
And the
throwing
whole
right
time
now.
stuff is flying at the
Yeah, I got
model.
my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, he was leaving on site. If I turn on the stream right now.
I was just saying, we're taking a halfway through this video break during this song. I don't know if you heard. You totally did. Maybe.
Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. Team no choice, so you know I got my motherfucking mind right now. Yo, he was all on my dislike page trying to sub right now. Said he gon' give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. They sent me tips on the offers.
White guy 0015 with the 1,000 bits. Is it playing a third time? I can't tell.
I go crazy with the trolling
No.
till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they
Thanks for
about.
the massive
It's follower
positivity.
only mode, so I had to change my route. I got
You should have had the
17
perfect
socks with a couch right now. On the couch right now.
And send
And
1,000 bits
500
at
bits from
even
ads
more
right now.
perfect time.
Bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main.
My God,
How you doing? Tech people know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now.
So they can't even
now.
get the BRB
Yo, he
score.
was leaving on site. If I turn on the stream right now,
Whatever.
on
What the fuck? Get this up. No.
Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits
Zintro,
on me. I ain't trying
Zilak.
to tip right now.
Get this up.
And if a mob band me,
To
I got a sock
me,
right now.
Mr. Pizzle. The
Yo,
first
he was
month.
leaving on site. If I turn on the stream right now,
Is it just gonna play
me and
again?
Egg
I'm
Gang,
pretty
we
sure it
ballin'.
will.
Y'all free throwing right
Mean
now.
Pizzle got gifted
I'm not-
a sub.
I'm not here to
by
tip.
Zach.
Get us.
015 cheer.
I'm not here to get
Alright.
shout outs.
I'm going to get some water. I'll be back.
It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty
take a
Egg
sip.
Gang, what up?
I just care about the almighty dollar.
Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, he was leaving on site. If I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
Connected
Yeah, I
to
got my
channel
bits on
Almighty
me. I
Tevin.
ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band
Scuffed
me,
Jake
I
said,
got
and
a
if the
sock
mob
right now.
band me, I got a sock right
Yo,
now.
he was
You gotta
leaving on
take a
site.
sip.
If I
Level
turn on the
said
stream
EG,
right
what's
now,
up?
on the stream right now.
Paul to
Me
said
and Egg
Gucci,
Gang, we
gang,
ballin'.
Gucci,
Y'all
Gucci,
free
gang,
throwing right
Gucci,
now.
gang.
Free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel,
Then to level said Almighty Wiggle, Almighty Wiggle, Almighty Wiggle, Almighty Wiggle. Captain Angle said what is glow gang?
Was all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. Said he go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out.
Jake said I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. Guy Friday said Almighty Chindab, Almighty Chindab, Almighty Chindab, Almighty Chindab, Almighty Chindab, Almighty Chindab. Walter said it's a shorter.
Crazy with the trolling.
Jake said yeah. Hello there, Fezia.
Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route.
Jake said on
I got
DSP and his tip brainwashing.
That's on the couch right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? Tech people know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, viewers leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. On a stream. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, viewers leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Ed
Big
Gang,
ups
we
Wolverine
ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
1800. Sup
I'm not here to
Alroad
tip.
sled off the farm. With 2
Thank you
DF
for
dice
subscribing.
555.
Thank you for
Tevin said
subscribing.
Almighty Wiggle, Almighty 253 Frog Wiggle, Almighty Wiggle, Ridicle Wiggle, Wiggle Fan Wiggle, Almighty Wiggle, Chalup Wiggle, Ridicle Wiggle, Wiggle, Almighty Wiggle, Almighty 253 Frog Wiggle, Ridicle Wiggle, Fan Wiggle, Almighty Wiggle, Almighty 253 Frog Wiggle, Almighty Wiggle. Jeff Olive Garden said Almighty Wiggle. Guy Friday said Almighty Face, Almighty X, Almighty Face, Almighty X, Almighty Face, Almighty X, Almighty Face, Almighty X, Almighty Face, Almighty X. The Almighty but said GUI with 2 names, me cows, straighten in, official video, has been added to the list. Big ups. O said Almy 253 grinch mode, 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 Almy 253 grinch mode. Rizosan Pay said GRINCH MODE. Bread said bruh. GUI with 2 names said double TTS potential.
Alright, I'm back. This is a classic Lil Flash song. Obviously, the context is that he's half Jewish, and he's smoking on Adolf because Adolf is
Dominic Twu said
not
Jeff
someone he
Garden
would
prayer
like.
hands Domini 223 power pray prayer
Very
hands Domini
specific Lil Flash
223 power pray. Guy Friday said
We're just
Almighty
having
Kiko,
fun.
Almighty Kiko, 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 Almighty Kiko.
If Lil Flash didn't take too much perks,
Almighty Kiko, Almighty Kiko,
we would still be
Almighty
listening to
Kiko.
him in 2022.
Rizosan Pay said bread hardcore
But he fell off.
grinching. Paulter said Almy
Or
253
did he?
frog oigle.
Nah, he kinda did.
Bread said mega grinch in Rizosan Pay. Paulter said Hitler's birthday was 4/20. Paulter said so he's smoking that fire. Jeff Olive Garden said Dominic Torprage EG. How's it going Mexico Turkey? Big ups Apache goatee.
I had to steal
Good
that
morning,
song from
Marco. Just
Spotify.
knocked it.
Nobody
Romance
uploaded
content
it on
Rizosan
YouTube,
Pay.
man.
White
It's a lot of Lil Flash songs.
0015
That's not on
said
YouTube.
mighty cute and
Rare
mighty cute and
songs,
mighty cute and
obviously.
mighty cute and mighty cute.
Dominic,
GUI
to get
with
this
2
up.
names said
Support
Tevin
her.
thanks for the
That
Xbox
third
Cloud
month.
recommendation.
Big
That
ups,
is
thanks
the
for the
only way I
positivity.
can run as dusk fall.
Uh,
Dalbot
if
said
you don't know
Paul
what's
just
going on,
subscribed for 3 months lol.
This is
Tevin alert,
so
Porter
far.
got gifted a sub by Dominic
By the
to
way,
Almighty Wick. Welcome
Review
to
takes
the Almighty
extremely
and Gamma
toxic
EG
video about
Almighty
DSP.
Wick to EG
Even if it's not
Almighty
that
Wick.
mean,
Shawnee Bin Laden
DSP
said
is going to call
Almighty
it
Wick.
extremely toxic.
Shawnee Bin Laden said
Yeah, I forgot about
EG. Shawnee Bin Laden
But I'm
said
halfway
Almighty
through.
Wick. Jeff Olive Garden said Almighty Wick. Shawnee Bin Laden said
He
Almighty
shits
Wick.
on his chill
Paulter
stream.
said prayer hand sprayer hand sprayer hand sprayer
God damn
hand
it.
sprayer hand sprayer
I almost
hand
want to check the comments.
253
I might
frog
do it if
prayer
I feel like it
hands.
when I'm done watching.
O said prayer hand sprayer hand sprayer hand sprayer hand sprayer hand sprayer hand so my 253 frog prayer hands. Guy Friday said
TTS delayed.
Legos. Disconnected.
Okay.
This earlier on, and try to incentivize people to give you money because, oh my God, I don't even know how I'm going to eat the next day. You've said you couldn't go grocery shopping if you didn't get tips. So that, oh man, poor Philly, you won't be able to go grocery shopping.
It sucks that DSP pretend to not watch any of these because he would be pissed. He said I wouldn't be able to afford groceries.
Because I know I can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't.
And then he's talking about cake eating and he's saying this dude can't buy groceries. Remember, like I said earlier, if you don't remember now, you can have it both ways according to Review Tech, but you also can have your cake and eat it too. Which honestly, I feel like that means the same thing, but I don't know. I kind of don't like that term because it don't really mean anything unless it means something. It's like saying no cap or something. You say that to somebody that don't know what the fuck anything might mean. What the fuck does it mean? It means nothing. You can't have your cake and eat it too, man. I mean, wait a minute. Isn't that what having cake's all about?
Can't.
Right?
Cry poor. I know I said this earlier on. And try to incentivize people to give you money because, oh my God, I don't even know how I'm going to eat the next day. You've said you couldn't go grocery shopping if you didn't get tips. So that, oh man, poor Philly, you won't be able to go grocery shopping.
I think that was like a level 2 hype train too. Or maybe a level 3 by then.
Like, is he really?
So big ups. Thanks for the super positive hype train.
Everything's really that tough for Philly. I mean, I know he went through the bankruptcy, but I see the kind of donations he gets. People are going to be interested because you make it their business. And then if they make it their business because you tell them about your business, you get mad at it. You can't have it both ways. You can't have it that you use your financial woes to try to make money. Then when people question your financial woes, don't talk about it. Only I can talk about him.
He only said it once. It was
God, I don't understand how you can think this way and not have the common sense to realize how that's flawed.
The truth of the matter is, everything, as I said, is based on a
I got called out. He changed his mind.
Do I play mobile games? Yes. There's your nugget.
I think I'm 99% sure because we can't be sure of these things. But Review Tech is Italian. So, yeah, he just is.
True. All right. Now,
negative truth.
Is there any actual concrete evidence of anything else?
Phil, you said you stopped playing WWE Champions, and then someone saw it on your phone in one of your pre-stream podcasts.
No. Someone saw what they assumed to be that on his phone. It was a negative truth that his phone was on. This is his negative truth. He's like, dude, it was like a sandwich of truth.
See,
it actually was. It was at least a sandwich of truth.
They actually pieced together like forensics, like their CSI. They pieced together and showed that you had the WWE mobile game on there on your stream. You should be a little more careful, Phil, if you're saying that you don't play these games anymore, but you do. And then people see it on your screen, they're going to strap you like, this guy's saying that he doesn't play these games anymore, but
with the prime.
You see it right there.
29 months.
Spending the money that he says he doesn't spend.
There's an assumption based on a guess, based on a conspiracy theory, based on this piece of
Thanks
information.
for the positivity. 29 months and the almighty wiggle.
It just blows.
Oh, God. How much of this do you know exists? Long story short, Review Tech USA is canceling DSP fully. Kinda. And he's doubling down on watching the Secret Life video that pretty much say DSP spent $100,000. He watched that on his stream. DSP got really mad about it. And he's like I said earlier, scientifically, DSP should get really mad about this. Maybe even more mad because it's on a 1 million sub channel. Come on, man. 1 million people gonna see this fucking video. 1 million people gonna see this video, obviously. It's gonna ruin Phil's career. The thing is, man, I would love to see the watch time on this video because I couldn't get over it earlier. 5 minutes and some change in. When this fucking kid layout pop up after you see this dude talking to you in like 4K qualities, downscale of 1080p, you see this blurry dude with the kid layout pop up. Holy shit. That's just gonna catch you off guard, man.
To this giant bullshit.
And then he give you bad audio on purpose. He purposely gave us worse audio.
conspiracy, because that's exactly what it is. It's a conspiracy
I'm
against
trying to
me
turn it
that's
down.
been going
No,
on for years
no.
and years. They're trying to derail people from enjoying my legitimately interesting, fun, chill content by bringing up nonsense that has nothing to do with
chill content.
Your content is not chill. Your content is not chill. You are sitting there pressuring your audience saying, hey, I'm playing this game. I'm playing this game and no one's watching it. No one's watching it. This is the popular new game. Yeah, it's so chill.
No.
It's so chill. People probably have to go get prescriptions of Xanax after watching because you're sitting there pressuring
I was thinking
them
he could have
saying,
did that
"I'm
for
playing this
striking
game and no
reasons
one's
too.
watching."
But it's
I just feel
full
the
screen,
stress washing away from
and
you
it's
watching
already
your streams, Phil,
edited
when you're
and
complaining about money.
I don't know. It's
I
not
love
that big of a
putting
clip.
my personal issues to the side and just relaxing in your chill streams and listening you
And
complain
then
about your person.
that one little tiny part, you hear him say like, or no or something in the background, but it's definitely not to the point where he wanted you to hear him. He just recorded it in his weird way. It looked to me that he screen captured it, but then he recorded the audio with the room audio. Like if I was to just fucking watch like this.
Issues. That is the definition of
but he's treating it like it's a rap album or something. I don't know.
a chill stream. Said not a soul ever.
This is how Amber Lynn would react to something.
by the way-
But if Amber Lynn reacted to something, she would have the camera aiming at her, looking at the laptop. We got that type of audio with a cat in the background.
I am not going to accept a single complaint, not one. If people complain that I drop multiverses after me playing it for so many weeks, and
I'm glad he
talking
put this
about
clip
it,
in.
and saying I want to keep playing it, but I need support, and people will
I'm
not
just
support it.
assuming at least one person is watching this out of context. They don't know who fuck DSP is. They sat through the clown, not the cat layout, the clown layout. And at this point, they're hearing him like ask for money to play multiverses. And now they're thoroughly confused. And maybe a little chilled.
I've had enough of that.
I've had enough of that bullshit.
Bitch, what up?
Holy.
Bitch,
Wait, is the yeah, it is, huh?
I am not going to
Is it?
accept a
Yeah, this maybe is normal DSP audio. It's hard for me to tell. Now I'm confused.
complaint.
It sounded a little funny, but
People complain
it don't
that I
sound
drop
like shit.
multiverses after me playing it for so
I'm
many
gonna
weeks,
say my
talking
scientific
about it, and saying I want to play it,
analysis
but I need
earlier
support, and
was
people
that
will
it
not
sounded
support
like
it.
shit.
I've had enough of that.
I've had
bullshit.
enough.
I really have. So now they got
Oh God, now it sounds like this again.
completely keep spinning nonsense this way or that way. Okay. All right.
It's
So why am I
weird.
bringing this up? Because there's a difference between okay, I watch the video, I believe
What
it
a
or I
video!
don't, I make a
What a
judgment for
dynamic
myself,
video!
or I have a following.
I'm a fucking idiot. Let's
I
see.
believe it or I don't. I make a judgment for myself. Or, I have a following on the internet. All right, I have a ridiculous
I'm glad
amount
he
of
put this in the
subscribers and
video.
viewers on my channel.
Because in the reality that DSP actually watched this, he would say he even put the part of the video when I said it would hurt me if he said something like this on his streams. And it's like it could just be a never-ending cycle.
Here we go.
Today I have nothing to do.
Oh shit! He was in the background. What the fuck? I just heard him. I heard the ghost of review tech. He was in the background. He said, "There you go." I heard him. He was there. He was there. Did you hear him?
A ridiculous
Listen up. You're gonna hear him.
amount of subscribers and viewers on my channel.
Here we go.
Today
He was right there.
I have nothing to do. I have no content.
One more time.
Ridiculous amount of subscribers and viewers on my channel.
Here we go.
Today I have nothing to do. I have no content to put out for my viewers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch
And then you can see like a brightness thing and a sound thing on the side. I'm so perplexed about how he did this video.
videos that outright state that they are defamatory against Darkside Phil. Exposing
Defamatory.
him, conspiracy theory.
No.
State. You put
What are you
together a
talking
bunch
about,
of
man?
facts
I'm just
and
having fun
evidence
online.
that were out there about you, Phil. And are you going to use? He's going to use the "I'm a bully."
My video
and
had a
punching
pie
you
chart
down
in it.
because
You fucking
I'm
idiot.
watching something about a public figure that someone else put out about said public figure being Phil. I'm a bully for doing that.
I agree.
He's going to say it. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Phil. Don't disappoint.
Okay, now I get it. I connected the dots. I finally figured out the storyline. I used forensics evidence. factual, scientific proof, and knowledge. Now I know how we're doing it. We figured it out. When he does this little tap, he's watching on this. So this kinda is an edited video, but then it's kinda not. In a very weird way. So that's when he responds, we can hear him, and that's why we're seeing like a volume thing and a brightness thing. Because they're on each side of this tablet phone thing. That's what he's watching the video on. Holy shit. How you gonna be so much of an asshole to have all of this nice fucking equipment and you're watching videos on like a tablet? Now wait a second. Now hold the phone.
Me.
I don't know if I agree
and
with
then
this.
I'm going to talk about it to all of my viewers, and then I'm going to actually pull a publicity stunt to try to get attention for myself today. Because Rich, that's what you did.
Did he jerk
That's
off
literally what
online?
you did. You had no content to put out for that day, and you said instead of
This guy makes it like he has meetings like Howard
Publicity
Stern and sets up a whole bunch of skits for hours upon hours upon
What if he
hours
do
each
though?
day. Phil, you sit there and play
He
a
set up
video-
his playing. He set up his pretending to play phone skit. We're gonna find it. Whoa, YouTube! When you're not logged in and you watch the review tech video. Yeah, that's you getting shocked right now. We get Beast, Lo-Fi Girl, RTU streams. That's the channel he actually streamed from. Wonder Deep, some dude. Hat Man. Oh shit! I saw this dude being made fun of in a tweet. And SS Sniper Wolf. This won't last that long.
Hello friends, it's me. Today
30
we're
seconds.
TikToks. I give you some
We're checking out some motherfucking
Muscles.
TikToks.
Ladies love me. I've got a big willy. What more could they want? And I've got guns. That's why I'm.
I hope you guys
that's
like
why I'm
TikToks.
gangster. Yo, swag.
My guy, this should have stayed in the drafts. I literally did not ask.
I've got a big willy. What more could they want?
I don't know, bro. Since allegedly you're out here acquiring every female, collecting them like Pokemon cards, why do you have the need to make a video letting the
Shit. How is she so funny?
full world know? I got a big willy, got some big guns, got a Ferrari in the garage. Shout out to all the haters who doubted me.
Hi, thank you for giving me this dream. You are pretty
Oh shit. She like singing the order at McDonald's?
cute.
What?
Did he just close that?
Damn. And he closed the door in her face. Oh shit.
Dude, he's so rude.
Did that happen?
He's so rude.
I'm so embarrassed.
What's the storyline?
Window.
Oh my gosh, he's literally walking away. I'm
Knock on the
literally so
window.
embarrassed.
Then drive out! No!
Get out.
Why do you keep trying
People
to
should
get
be
his
banned
attention?
from
He shut
going
the
over
window
there.
in your face for a reason.
What are they doing?
If this happened to me, I would never sing again. I would be so embarrassed. I wouldn't even say anything. I'd stop the recording. I'm just gonna put my sunglasses on, drive home, and if you see any tears falling down my face, you mind your business.
Is this what I gotta be doing to convince y'all I'm straight?
Bark if you like girls.
Got no choice.
What?
Roof, go!
No.
Why does it sound like a cartoon dog? Like,
Hell. Okay. That was a minute and 30 seconds. That was supposed to only be 30. Oh my God. That was too much. We was about to fall down the hole. Toy Story 3. Fuck, that's a different hole. What was I even here for? Hat man, no. No. I shouldn't have went there, man. It was a bad idea. It was a real bad idea. Now I'm just wondering, what was she gonna watch on TikTok next? I would just go back. What
This
the fuck
guy
was he
makes it
talking
like
about,
he has
man?
meetings like Howard Stern and sets up a whole bunch of skits for hours upon hours.
Oh yeah. Phone check-in skit. Good God. When was phone check-in skit? It's gonna be hard to tell, sadly. Let's try it back from break.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome.
Nope. It'll be easy to find, actually. Literally in the beginning of the video. Where else would it be? Unless they didn't record it. Oh, this maybe it was the one. Because it started off wrong. No. Oh. This might be it.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil. Or Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is.
Exactly. I'm trying to think about what the next TikTok was.
Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is. What?
We're gonna know one day. No trolling. Sniper Wolf is too distracting. And way too funny. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Wait, was I checking the wrong thing? Shit, it's hard to tell. Somehow, it shouldn't be.
Alright, good morning everyone, and welcome to a new, fun, exciting edition of the Level
No.
Podcast. Today
I'm trying to
is
find when he faked playing his phone. Not when he actually played his phone. That was it. Y'all confusing me by saying it wasn't a daily rap. Did he not fucking record this shit? There was a skit he had in the beginning of this when he had his back turned playing the phone. And he said, "Oh, you caught me playing this phone and spending hundreds of $1,000s." It's like it don't exist though. I would have to watch my own fucking stream of me watching some shit. This may be possible. We're gonna work behind the scenes. Like, did I watch it? I watched it, right?
Okay,
is this real?
Gex and the cats were playing.
I remember a thing that had clown something.
Oh shit,
then
then none of them have.
I swear this was real.
Who you think gonna get
But
rid
what
of
if
stuff
it
first?
wasn't?
Cat or a house?
No, this is another clown.
shit!
Dude, it's like it never happened. It's like it actually never happened. Nodding my head to no music. Dude, it never happened now.
What year?
Okay, we can do even more research. It was totally this. Fucking day was this? Great thumbnail. Return to Acom? Wait. Oh, that was because I was watching on the thing. August 5th. Okay, so now we're going to go with that. The August 5th day. We're really, really going to figure this out. Don't say anything. I'm doing more pie graphs. This is the wrong one. God damn you. Damn you to heck.
After you beat Ivy, essentially the end of the game opens up.
Was this real? I feel like I'm looking for crop circles. Oh my God, it was real. Somebody probably told me that at this point. Like, oh my God, Tevin, is this specific one? Dude, at this point, I was like, yo, does this happen? Okay, so now I need to know if this skit is on his fucking channel. Jesus. All right, hold on. Even more research. He put that in the title, right? Oh my God. It was super obvious in the title. I wasn't reading the titles. I was being a bad viewer. Don't lawnmower me, you asshole. Okay, it is on his channel. Man, I just wanted to find DSP doing a skit. And sadly, the skit is him pretending to play his phone. Thanks.
this later. Look at his face. Now he know where his camera gonna be. Oh man, what is his voice? He know where his camera gonna be. And he let he let this opening play before his skit. I can't call this a skit if I'm gonna call this a skit. And he's looking at, like, I don't know. You can't even say he's looking at OBS. He's looking at the chat to see if they think it's funny before it happened. Who knows? He's just being, he's nervous about his comedy skit.
Right. Oh, yeah, I got him. I can't. Wow, finally. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I got him. I can't. Wow, finally. Oh, hi everyone. How you doing? Didn't see you come in. Welcome to Level 1 Podcast. DSP here.
This is Review Tech fault because you say he doesn't spend time making skits. And obviously, he spent at least 15 hours working on this. At least.
Oh, yeah, I got him. I can't. Wow. Oh, finally.
Yeah, was on the whole time?
Ooh woo.
You better take a sip.
I need the phone and to make it really work. Whenever I make a thing out of it.
Fucking go! Oh, hi everyone. How you doing? Didn't see you come in. Welcome to Level 1 Podcast. DSP here. Sorry, I was busy spending hundreds of thousands of dollars doing crazy pulls in a mobile game. But, you know, it's time now to start streaming for the week. So how's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. And welcome. Right. Oh, yeah, I got him. I can't. Wow, finally.
This chat, I'm pretty sure I didn't really respond to it.
Oh, hi everyone. How you doing? Didn't see you come in. Welcome to Level 1 Podcast. DSP here. Sorry, I was busy spending hundreds of thousands of dollars doing crazy pulls in a mobile game. But, you know, it's time now to start streaming for the week. So how's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well.
See, the thing is, he didn't spend hundreds of thousands doing crazy pulls. He spent maybe like 100,000 trying to get crazy pulls. If he got crazy pulls, he wouldn't have wasted a bunch of money. Come on, man. Did you know how this worked? Okay, my science worked out. I found a video. This stupid video.
Upon hours each day. Phil, you sit there and play a video game and 95% of the time you look bored. There was times you fell asleep on stream, Phil. That's literally been a thing that's happened. Like, don't make it like you have Academy Award winning content like Scorsese's walking in and filming with your webcam to film your super chill streams. You're not doing anything. You're not a unique snowflake. Keep it real.
Put out meaningful content for my viewers. Let's do drama content at the expense of others. So
that was definitely an extremely exaggerated image of him sleeping. No way he would sleep like that. Get out of here. I don't believe it.
I can make a buck today.
Maybe
that's literally what you did, Rich. Okay? And you did it at my expense.
Phil, I had an opinion on something.
That's gotta be Jen. What else is it gonna be? Dude. DSP never streams past 9 p.m. his time. How could you be asleep like that? I can't even say how. Of course, somebody else could be asleep. But bro, he go to sleep every day, right? God damn it.
Choice.
But he's definitely fell asleep on stream before, but fell asleep like that. Dude, I want to watch that fucking clip.
My viewers and your viewers have this thing called free will. It's not that I sat there and said, you need to cancel your membership too. They could do whatever the hell. They could up their membership.
God, DSP will say this exact same thing.
I don't
have control over what people can do. I didn't tell people that I support you anymore, man.
Is that I got rid of my membership, which is money out of your pocket.
And then they gave him $20 the next day.
That Secret Unlimited video makes you look real
bad.
They
keep calling him Secret Unlimited. His name's Secret Limited. Come on.
That's on you, Phil. If you didn't talk about your personal financial woes, you wouldn't be in this situation. This is your fault that you're in this situation. No one else's. But you'll never admit that.
No,
anyway.
it's Scopely's fault.
You should know better.
Hey, I forgot he edited out the cursing.
Now this is the point where he's gonna talk down to me like I'm his son, and this is where it gets really good.
Oh, you know better.
Okay.
People look up to you, Billy.
That shit basically shows that you don't care about what you say or do in your content as long as you're making a buck.
Phil, I'm there to entertain people. If there's something out there that is entertaining, I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to make jokes about it. I'm going to make commentary about it. I don't just make... You have plenty of interesting things to discuss, so yeah, you come up on the streams quite a bit. Same with Steel Toe Morning Show. Same with It's a Gundam. Same with the other countless people that have made videos on it.
You get brought up a lot on my stream. Same as with this other guy that make fun of you. Same as with this other guy that make fun of you. Same as with this other guy that make fun of you. God damn it. Oh, he purposely ignored his point. Whatever. I'm not going to rewind back to the Tevin shout out. I'm not going to get a second shout out in this video. That would be ridiculous.
It's not that we're attacking you. You just do so many dumb things that it's hilarious and interesting to discuss, and you don't like it because you're very insecure. That is the formula,
right
Phil.
here, obviously.
That is what it is. Okay? There's, like I said, there's people that put out crap about me all the time.
Wait a minute, didn't this happen in this video?
Day.
Holy
you know
shit.
What I do?
It did.
Nothing. What you do is this, where you cry for a minute, and I actually cut this down. This is going to be a very long video. If I wanted to keep going, this could have been an hour-long reactionary commentary to
I wish it
Phil
was
crying about me. But let's continue.
It does.
Yeah, why wouldn't
I've
it?
had people like you walk all over me my entire life.
The mask slipped a little bit there. Gee, I wonder if the reason it's that way, Phil,
that was a hard, just
because
silence.
Given you criticism before, you've taken it as an
think your
attack,
head
and
exploded
you've been
during
angry
that or
at them
something.
and demanded an apology for them criticizing you. Gee, I wonder if that's happened in your life before, Phil. I would guarantee you it's probably has happened throughout your whole life, and you're kind of indirectly admitting it there. Maybe it's time for a change, Phil. Maybe the common denominator is you and not the other people around you. Yeah, there's plenty of crappy people on this planet. Trust me, I know. But if you keep going through this scenario, what is the common theme? The common theme is you.
Punching down, if you ever heard of it. I don't know if you ever heard of it. Punching down. All right,
You can hear him in the background of this part again.
He said it. You see the punching down. He said it. He said punching down. I told you. I'm now a bully. He's using the bully card. Pat the NES punk has said the same thing too before.
Is that another person they hate now? Was he friends with him before that?
I would never tell anyone to
just like what he called them, the grip the ring. I'm like, wait, who?
To go into their personal lives.
Oh, you don't like him now.
Any of my audience
feels
going. I would condemn them going to bother another person. But here is my thing. Here is my golden rule. I don't care if you have 1,000 subscribers or.
It's no such thing as punching down
than Mr. Beast.
Because
you're a public figure if you're on the internet, and everyone is allowed to either
that's
you for something
bit of a blanket statement, but we'll leave it at that and move on.
If you don't like that, don't be a public figure, because as soon as you go on the internet, congratulations, you're a public figure.
What does that mean?
It's not bullying. It's not punching down.
Is Ryan Kid from Mr. Ryan bullyable?
When you do that shit, whether or not you
he's just a kid, man.
It doesn't even matter.
He didn't even make his channel.
Everyone who watches your shit thinks I'm a scumbag. All right, because you watch.
No, they don't, Phil. They can make.
I mean, it's the same dude. He told us that we couldn't have. No, he told us we could have it both ways. Then he told us we couldn't have our cake and eat it too, and then he told us we couldn't have it both ways in the same video. So, you know. I mean, he's just having fun, man. It's just a chill video.
They may be like, you know what? Maybe he is using money for WWE champions. I don't care. He entertains me. I like watching him beg for money. It's entertaining, so I'm going to continue to be a member. They're going to do whatever they want to do.
I agree, actually.
They can make their own choices.
I agree.
And then you pulled a publicity stunt on your stream.
Oh, man, these censorings. DSP curse so much feels bad.
And money for WWE champions. I don't care. He entertains me. I like watching him beg for money. It's entertaining, so I'm going to continue to be a member. They're going to do
I like
whatever they want
watching
to
them
do, Phil.
beg for money.
They can make their own choices.
And then you pulled a publicity stunt on
He's
your
like, he like
stream
watching me
to get
beg,
attention for
but then he
yourself
sent
and
me
create
tips
drama
and
for
shit.
yourself so you can get clicks, you can get views, and you can make money for that day. All right? It's completely two-faced to do.
Phil, it's entertainment.
DSP should watch this video
You
when
doing
he's
dumb
like
things
using the
is
bathroom in
entertaining.
the morning.
Let me tell you, if I wanted to
You
get
should
more
tweet about it
viewership,
and hype it up.
talking about the Alex Jones trial would have gotten me more viewership
Oh, yeah?
and more money.
Oh.
It's, yeah, there is a crowd for you, Phil, but honestly, I'm personally fascinated. There's a lot of people that come into my streams and said, oh my God, he's talking about Phil again.
Help.
I'm going to
Wait,
review It's a Gundam USA. According to It's a Gundam, he's lost a girlfriend complaining about Phil. I'm sure he was probably joking. But yes, you are a fascinating
who
specimen.
fucking knows how
Phil,
serious to take
that
anything,
even
man.
though it may
That's
not be
not
the popular
true.
topic to talk about.
I could already hear him
Just
saying it.
every day
I
you
lost
just
a
do
girlfriend
something
talking
new and
about this
amazing
guy.
that people just have to tune in for, including me.
It's two-faced because you can't then the next day come back and say, "Oh,
DSP
I'll
probably
throw
lost
Phil
the girlfriend
super chat."
talking about
you
himself, too.
literally just on your stream said, "I'm going to I'm going to cancel my membership because I don't
You
want to
can't even
enable Phil."
give it a real
I did
name.
because I didn't want to support
You should call it
I did do the
unmembering.
super chat to see your
You
reaction
forgot
the next
about
day.
me. And it
I
can
did.
be actually called
I did do
forgetting.
that.
Oh, hold
What?
on. We got to decide.
Next day come back and say, "Oh, I'll throw Phil a super chat." You literally just on your stream said, "I'm going to I'm going to cancel my membership because I don't want to enable Phil."
I did because I didn't want to support you monthly, but I did do the super chat to see your reaction the next day.
Okay.
I
That's
did.
like the third time he told
I
us
did do that. I wanted to see how you'd react to it.
To see how
And
we would react.
You reacted exactly how I thought you would.
Because you can't then the next day come back and say, "Oh, I'll throw Phil a super
He did
chat."
everything besides
you
call
literally
him slurs.
just on your stream
I almost want to
said,
hear the
"I'm going
whole
to
clip of him being shit on now.
I'm going to cancel my membership.
It's being
'cause I don't
held
wanna
back too much. Did he was a nice guy. Source is cited in the video and he put the whole DSP pre-stream. So we could listen to DSP like complain in full quality.
enable Phil because this video makes it look like he's a gambler or whatever.
Or
and
whatever.
then come back the next day, "Oh, here's a super chat."
He's not a gambler, he
All
just
right?
likes playing
you wanna
mobile
know
games.
what you call that?
Come on, man.
An asshole. You're a asshole. And you did it to get yourself over, and I'm tired of your shit. All right?
I didn't do it to get myself over, Phil. That documentary on you or detractor video had plenty of damning information in it. And I don't feel comfortable giving you a monthly membership. Yeah, I threw you a super chat the next day because I wanted to see how you would react. Actually, you ended up reacting to the non-super chat where I said, "Hey, Phil, do you realize talking about your fine..." Because someone said in my
Bro,
stream,
he didn't fucking send him any money with the first super chat. He just sent it. And DSP was in the middle of shitting on him when he... Man. Stop it. Stop it, Review Tech. Stop
Phil
it.
is complaining about money.
Stop
again.
it.
We went to your
Stop
live
it.
stream, not a detractor.
I'm putting my hand up just like that and saying it. Stop it.
You were complaining about money again, and all I said was, "Hey, Phil, this is your problem. If you stop doing this, a lot of your problems will go away." You banned me, you deleted my comment because you didn't want people to see it, which was nothing but an objective comment. I did not attack you in any way.
You told him to
And
stop
you shut
asking
me
for
down,
money.
Phil.
Give me.
That's what you did.
I'm laying down.
You asking him to not make a living?
Rich, if this is how you're going to behave, I don't want you on my streams.
Stop behaving
I don't want
improperly.
you doing anything to do with me. I want you to leave me the fuck alone. Because I'm tired of your shit. I got enough stress in my life with all these pieces of shit around me trying to bring me down and make up all
I
the
like
shit
how
about
it's
me.
like a nice video towards DSP, but then it's still like unfair in its own way. And then it's wrong in its own specific ways too. And then he's holding some pieces of information back, telling us shit happened other ways. And then he's hitting us with the classics like, well, yeah, it's stuff like that about me, but that's wrong. Those are fake videos.
Constantly.
Like, dude, DSP
Phil,
think the same shit.
People would stop doing this if
You
you,
know
stop
that.
talking about your personal finances and your personal life. The reason you deal with this amount
was
of
just having
stress,
fun.
take it from a guy who used to feed the
Oh,
trolls
shit.
in
He's doing it
2016 on a daily
again.
basis.
Let's go.
You want your level of stress
I used to make mistakes in the
diminish
past.
significantly? Stop feeding the trolls.
He's
It
been
is the
telling us
best
that
weapon
about
that you could
DSP
use
for like
is doing
actually
nothing.
5 years.
People would tell me that for years upon years, and I was thick like you and didn't listen. And then
Oh,
one
yeah?
day, I'm like, you know what? These people are right.
Oh, yeah?
And I did it, and I stopped feeding the trolls.
He
And
got
you know
them all
what?
banned.
The trolling against me has gone down like
Why does this none look like R-Truth?
But you don't get that, Phil. You cause your own stress by bringing these problems on yourself. You swear that you don't talk about any, that you, I just want a free stream. But by the way, guys, I have no money in my account and I can't get groceries the next day. That's not your audience's problem. You're there to entertain. If you're entertaining enough and they feel like they should support you, they're going to. That's your job.
It's been a while since I changed
Your job is to be entertaining, not to guilt your audience into giving you money. If you stop guilting them, all of this would go away. But you can't understand that. I told you that in a regular chat. You deleted it and
gonna look
blocked
for a
me
classic.
because you don't want to hear the truth.
It's not, oh, this is one example. This has been going on for the longest time. You can look at a history of conspiracy after conspiracy after conspiracy thrown my way over the years, and they're all bullshit. And I'm not addressing them anymore.
I got a better
point.
I got a better
when
outfit.
you give publicity to the conspiracy on your stream,
Yeah, Phil, I know. Like, the people said that you had a hooker back in the day and you didn't have a hooker. Like, people have made up terrible things, but those usually kind of fizzle out.
What you said? What?
Yeah, Phil, I know. Like, the people said that you had a hooker back in the day
Hey,
and you didn't have a hooker.
she was called an escort.
People have made up terrible things, but those usually kind of fizzle out. They fizzle out. Like, even where I had gastric bypass, it gets brought up once in a while, but it's generally fizzled out when it's a pile of crap. The WWE Champions thing did not fizzle out, Phil, because there's not just a granule of truth to it. There's an entire pile of sand of truth to it.
That sounds like a nugget to me.
Watch that documentary on your stream. Again, you talk about this stuff. You talk about your personal financial woes.
Dude,
That's
DSP
why this
would get
stuff
1,000
happens.
views again
So you can't
if he
talk
watched that
about
video
it,
on the
and
stream.
when other people look into the fact
You
that
better
you
take a
actually
But would he
have
get any
personal
tips?
financial woes, get pissed off at them.
That's the
because
question.
You're the one who
At
planted
first I
the
was
seed
about to
for
say, what the
people to
fuck, did
look
Shot
into it.
redeem on?
Again, I don't condone them going into your bank accounts. That was flat out wrong. But you
Get out of here.
bring this drama on
Brownie
yourself.
game was very, very,
Don't
very high
realize
quality.
it, and that's why everyone can't stop
Good
talking
God.
about you.
And he lost an actual fan over that.
So,
And you can't
I'm
come
gonna
back
lay down
after
the
some
law
shit like that, even if it ain't true. You've made yourself
apologize
look
to me for
too
what you did
diverse.
and never come back to
They
my
should have just
stream.
not watched for
It's
like
one
a
or the
week,
other.
maybe,
You
to see
can't
what
have
would
it
happen.
both ways.
Instead
I'm
of
not
saying,
even
yo, I
saying
think
to
you
be a
got a
fan
fucking
or
escort.
saying you believe or disbelieve in what you watch. I don't
I
give
don't
a
know. It's just
But
me.
you need to apologize to me for trying to fucking get publicity and drama and
Okay,
clickbait
what if he
views
apologized? He
on my
might apologize.
behalf. I'm tired of your
I didn't
shit,
get spoiled on this.
all
And
right?
nobody
I don't
else
want
fucking
anything to
watched
do with
it.
you anymore. If this is how you're gonna behave,
I'm
people
being
have been
mean.
saying it in my chat. It's like bipolar.
No, it's not like bipolar. I said this.
I want him to
before.
apologize at the end of
It's
this
one
video
day you do
and say he's
something
going to
stupid,
donate the
one
ad
day you
revenue to
actually say
DSP.
something smart on Twitter, or the trolls take something over the top, and I'm like, nah, he didn't really do anything wrong. We're not on teams, Phil. I'm not going to try to spin when you do something dumb one day into something positive, so I could still be in your good graces. This is the internet, man. When you do something dumb, I'm going to call you out on it. When you do something that's not dumb or smart, I'm going to praise you for it. That's objectivity. It's not being bipolar. You just think that anyone who doesn't
Maybe he
side
says,
with
I'm
you
going to
completely
stream
at
in my
all
next
times
stream.
is an enemy of yours.
All the
You
tips will
kind
go
of
to
remind
you.
me of some other people that pee in their basements and are thoroughly tickled.
I am
wonder what that's about.
thoroughly tickled.
And you love my shit, and you'll throw super chats. The other day, Phil's a terrible person, and I got to.
Phil's a loser.
Never said
Phil's
you
a
were terrible
beggar.
person. Said you have a problem, but I never said you have a terrible person. I never.
He was
said
like,
you were a terrible
oh.
person, Phil.
Then don't come back. Because
I
when
love
you do
don't
this,
come back.
you derail my content. You actually make my viewers say, "What's going?"
I derail his content.
I
Not
mean,
him sitting here ranting
that
and
is
raving
true.
for like 20 plus minutes in his
He
podcast,
negatively
in
derails
his Level
content
1
when he shows
podcast.
up.
That's
It's
not
never
derailing his stream.
positive.
That's
He should
not
have to
derailing
pay to
his
show up
stream,
to
him
the stream.
crying about it. Me, other people reacting to stuff that if he just ignored
I
it and
remember
went on
during
with his day,
the peak of COVID, it was this website that popped up. I don't know if it still exists. And basically it was pay-per-view, but for streams. Like a guy could just stream and it's like, you want to fucking watch. You want to open a tab, basically. You got to pay like $20. It didn't really go anywhere, I think. But what if it did? That would be the premium DSP, the premium DSP hangout zone. You want to show up to that bitch, you pay $20 to get in.
would actually be the right thing to do.
Those streams
We're
would
the
be
derailers,
popping.
not him making a big to
You
do
gotta,
about it.
you gotta
and
like
totally taking away the
take a
focus
shot
of
of
the stream
Hennessy
from
every
days
time
to him
somebody show up
complaining
for
about
something.
this, which is what you're doing, Phil.
Every
You're
new
complaining
viewer
instead
is a
of having
tip.
a chill stream. This is derailing.
at the
You are
door.
the one derailing right now, Phil. This is the
I should have streamed
definition
that.
of derailing. When you look up derailing in the dictionary,
I forgot the
you're gonna
name of the
see your
website
face
though.
with the fat face.
There's
next
so
to
many
derailing.
streaming websites I
This
look
is
up
what-
and
as
like
derailing as
find
derailing
randomly,
comes.
and I
It
don't.
should be either
Shockingly enough, I don't keep fucking tabs open of new and upcoming websites that may change the industry. Wow.
you're going to support or you're going to
It
not
makes
one day
sense.
I'm your friend, one day I'm an enemy, whatever benefit.
It's not being one day being a friend, one day being an enemy.
It was at least two
But that's how
streaming
you look at
websites
it.
that came out in the
You are
last couple of
explaining,
years, and I was like, you know
This is
what?
why you are in the situation
I'll keep this
you're
tab
in,
open. Somehow lost
because
it.
this is how you look at people.
I'm pretty sure I
This is
signed
how
up
you
for
look at
emails though.
criticism. You
I
have
don't know.
not
They
grown
might have never
as a
came out.
content creator at all.
At
because
all.
You can't take criticism. Anyone who criticizes you or tries to give you
See, it's lame when he say shit like this because he basically told us he supported him because he liked that Castlevania stream. And then his in conclusion is that he didn't grow at all. And it's like, bro, you've been kind of making fun of DSP, watching DSP and being around DSP and kind of trying to like DSP and be his friend for like 5 years. You give him like a little bit of money. I like how fast it turned bad after he started giving DSP money. That's kind of wild, actually. What the hell? It says, I don't know. It says something, but I can't read it because I don't read all languages. But as soon as he started to give him a little bit of money, I'm pretty sure this is new, him giving DSP a little bit of money. And it's become toxic already. That fast. And that was done forever. Big up Speeches and King, the 15 bits. It's done forever. Forever.
suggestions, you look at it as an attack, mostly. And you prove.
But after you give him a little bit of money, DSP kicks him out because he becomes toxic. Somehow, I can't answer everything. And then he's like, well, you didn't grow at all. This is almost like that meme, which is definitely a real thing. You try to like pick up a girl. You're a kid. You're 17 years old. You try to pick up some girl. Oh, you were fucking ugly anyway. Yo, stupid ass. It's like that, but in a different reality. Man, I tipped you and you didn't want to be my friend. You know what? He was begging the whole time.
But time and time again with things.
You were always toxic. And you actually didn't evolve as a content creator. That's why I just started to support you after 5 years. Because you didn't evolve as a content creator. You were still on level 1.
Things like this.
And
This
mission
is from
1.
your stream, dude. I didn't get this from any kind of detractor. You're going to say I take... The whole stream is below in the description, too. So if you want to say I'm taking this out of context...
Yeah, I want to watch
by
him
all
get
means,
yelled
go
at
watch his
by
full
DSP.
stream.
No. Sorry, I don't need any fair weather friends. I've had a lot of people like that in my life before. I don't need them. All right? So you make the decision for yourself. But you make it quick. Because I'm not going to...
I love how he's giving me an ultimatum here. Okay, Dad.
Hey, we don't hate
one
Review
way,
Tech
and then
USA.
from the other side of your mouth,
I'm
your
just
stream
not
shitting all
necessarily
over.
positive
All right?
towards him.
Not.
But he did give me a free shout out in this video. And he has 1 million subs on YouTube.
Make up your mind and make a decision quick. And we'll
DSP definitely dislikes him more than anybody else here. Probably, well, that's not true. It's definitely other people that dislike Review Tech more than DSP. But DSP disliked him a lot more than anybody else could and do and would. 100%. And he didn't, you know what? He hated him so much he didn't want to take his $20.
we'll see what happens. But if you come on my stream again, all right,
Feels
you can
bad.
act like this. You're out of here.
He yelled at him like this after getting $20 from him. That's how much DSP hates him.
Phil, I got absolutely nothing to apologize to you.
I think it would take $20 from me.
You're a public figure.
I mean, yeah, you know what he did? Still take it. He didn't want it. Well, I ain't gonna say that. He yelled at him after getting it. You got to word it a weird way. He negatively reacted to getting $20.
I'm a public figure. Steel
He
Toe
actually
Morning Show
did.
talks about you. It's
He
Gundam
negatively
talks about
reacted
you,
to getting
countless other
$20.
creators have talked about you.
And then he told him to
God rest
leave.
his soul has talked about you.
And he told him to apologize after getting the 20, which is kind of weird. What if the 20 wasn't
PewDiePie has
apology?
talked about you. Keemstar has talked about
He
you.
will make
There's
PewDiePie
reasons that
apologize.
people continue to talk about you.
He should
because
make
you are
PewDiePie
amazing,
gift subs
Phil.
if he show up.
There's nothing to apologize
Oh,
to you for.
PewDiePie's in the chat.
You have to you will never understand that.
You want to keep
are your own
watching?
worst enemy,
Give 50
and you
members,
just can't take
idiot.
criticism.
I know you got a lot of money. You're a
There's
fucking millionaire.
There's a
You're
chance
rich.
right now,
fucking
Phil,
super rich.
You would be a multi-millionaire, and you would be.
Speaking of money, what the hell just happened?
Nothing to apologize to you for here.
Okay. I'm back in the zone. He's not apologizing. It's confirmed. This is the disconnection of friendship video. No apology
Tevin talks
happening.
about you. Countless other creators have talked about you. Total Biscuit, God rest his soul, has talked about
R.I.P.
you.
Total Biscuit.
PewDiePie has talked about you.
Make sure to look at
Keemstar
the
has talked
texture
about
quality
you.
and everything.
There's reasons that people continue to talk about you because you are amazing, Phil. There's nothing to apologize to you for here.
No apology
You have to
happening.
you will never understand that you are your own worst enemy and you just can't take criticism. If you took criticism,
There was a good bit
there's
of shout outs
chance
in this
right
video.
now, Phil, you would be a
Even I got
multi-millionaire
one.
and you would be one of
After
the most
saying I'm not
relevant
going to get
people
one
on
during this
platform.
video.
But because you didn't listen to anybody and you were too stubborn and headstrong and full of yourself to listen, you are now here telling people to tip you so you could get groceries the next day.
Right.
There's no apology I need to give you, Phil. Kiss my
Perfect.
ass. And yes, me and there's no apology I need to give you, Phil. Kiss my ass. And yes, me and many others are going to continue to laugh at the dumb crap you do because you keep running into that wall and we'll keep laughing as you're doing it. Sorry, Phil. Welcome to the internet. This is Rich of Review Tech USA signing out. Have a good one.
Feels bad, man. Okay, we got to watch DSP yell at this dude now. We actually have to. This video that I watched on his channel that I just discovered. I was actually intrigued about the content. And I wanted to follow up and do more research. So now I want to see the source that has been cited. Good call, Rich. Yeah, I can't read your
It was
comment.
at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Let's see what somebody could have said about this.
My name is...
So what really happened in this video? He pretty much, I mean, what can you say about DSP that isn't already known? That hasn't already been said. But this is definitely, like I say, this is the declaration of an unfriending video. DSP and Review Tech USA, never to be friends again. Of course, DSP will say we were never friends. I agree, Gex. But you get the point. Review Tech, like, he wants to fucking collect people that people don't like to be his friends. And then he make fun of them when they fuck up too much. That's kind of what he does, low key, dead ass. No cap on his stack. But I didn't say that. That's just an outside negative implication. But I mean, damn, bro, he's calling one dude, what do you call him? The grifting or some shit? Like, what the fuck? It's like a rap battle. Man, they were fake the whole time. This dude always been begging. Bro, they been, man, I fucked that bitch too. It's like that. But with like old dudes. They should just hate each other from the start. Come on, man. Or at least be friends with somebody you don't think you might eventually hate. And I'm sorry. But DSP and the grifting, they're a little sus to me. But I don't know. That's maybe just me. I'm not even reading these comments. I'm not going to read that many of them because I'm just going to fall in a hole. Can't wait for these salty tweets and rage-filled podcasts. That's exactly what I'm feeling. DSP is not a bad person. He admitted to being jealous of people more successful than him. Exactly. I agree. Disagree. Whatever. Review Tech said he's not a bad person. And I'm like, wait, he's not? He is factually a bad person. The artist DSP loves to decry that's having a black and white mentality. Yet he can't grasp the idea of someone criticizing you without hating you. I agree. The first sign that someone actually does care what people think about them is that they repeatedly say, bloop, 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 bloop. Fill out these cut. Yeah, the dude that made the video is that guy too. Sad thing about addiction is that if the victim refuses help, it only gets worse. Don't underestimate the power of the human brain's biochemistry. We got a fucking Overwatch player in chat. Look at this scientist. I love Overwatch. I don't play it much because I can't necessarily afford a doctor's visit. But who can afford a doctor's visit, right? Oh God, help. We're in actual clown land. I'd rather look at this. Maybe it's because the colors aren't as suspicious. All right, I got to figure out where I'm going and how I'm going to get there. I'm not watching this shit on this account. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure I don't get ads anyway. So I'm going to just do this so I don't confuse myself. And now I have to find the part when he yelled at the dude, which is, it lasted a long time.
All right? Because you watched a purposely defamatory video.
There you go. And now we have to boost the audio. This is too long to leave in his video because his video would have been an hour long. Instead, he wanted it to be 43 minutes long with like 4 minutes of the actual video in a different quality level for some reason. Whatever.
I'm not
174 dislikes. That's all of those Review Tech USA fans. Mass disliking the video. I wonder what comments say. Like the ones that don't get accepted. It's weird how they just can go in a black hole. But I guess that's how it is. Well, I guess not necessarily they don't go in a black hole. He have to look at them at some point. That's kind of lame.
Control, all right, of what people do.
And you can have people mod your YouTube comments, but I mean, come on, man. Nobody's modding his fucking live stream. People that like go out of their way to try to be a mod don't even mod the next day after they are a mod. They only mod the first day, like an inaugural moderation. Like, oh, welcome the new mod. And that day they're mod. And the next day they don't get clout for being a mod. And they're like, damn, I gotta sit here for real? Huh. I mean, technically they could just watch somebody make fun of them and then mod too and never tell anybody that they're a mod for DSP. I don't know. That could have happened by now, and it's funny that it didn't. Well, actually it did. Never mind. Never mind. My bad.
Tractor video or whatever. Okay. Do it. In fact, go ahead.
Never
watch it for
mind.
yourself. You know? What you'll find is that when you watch that shit, there's literally
Big ups,
no
Dominic.
proof
Thanks for
of
stopping by.
anything
Thanks for the
they say.
positivity.
It's all,
I'm pretty much
you
just gonna watch
assume
him
this,
yell about
you
Review
guess
Tech
this.
now.
This could be true, so it must be. When you piece together 400 pieces of bullshit.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a poll.
You get it.
Not a poll, a prediction. It's an extra chill prediction. Will he complain about Review Tech on his pre-stream? Yes or no? I think I have enough space for this. Yeah. Whoa. Literally just enough. I guess pre-stream's hours from now. I don't even know if I'm gonna be here and watch it, but the prediction's still gonna be valid. So make sure to join. Or predict or whatever the hell it's called. And if you can't join the predictions, you gotta get a VPN. I like that with the predictions, you can, oh man, I'm trying to mess with something in OBS and it ain't working out. What? Oh, it's not, oh, never mind. I like that with these predictions, you can be in a region that doesn't let you participate in them, but you can do them on your channel. But then you got to be an affiliate to do them. And it's like, you can't do them in certain regions because the regions got weird gambling rules. These might be places you can't buy loot boxes in, for instance. That type of place. I say that type of place. You get what I mean. A place that isn't the United States. It could be fucking Canada at this goddamn point. But then, in an affiliate, you need affiliate to get predictions, which is tied to getting money. And you get ads like no matter what. You can't not get ads on your channel if you have affiliate. Huh? But you can't tie your prediction to money. What? Now, that's what we should be able to do. You should be able to put bits on the line for predictions and we can fucking gamble for real. Long story short, I didn't think about that last part until just now. But oh man, of course that wouldn't be, I mean, you know, set your channel like 21 and up or something for a day. Money match fucking gambles. Call them gambles for real.
Guys, 100 bits on the line.
Everybody put up 100 bits. And then you win like 10,000 bits back. You win money from the stream. Yo, that'll be fucking lit. I'm emailing staff tomorrow. We're going to put it in beta for me and XQC. But I don't know if you can gamble through a VPN. Somebody said that in Frogger chat. It might be nonsense. I like how I turned the volume up on this. Don't worry, that Tupac song is going to be like muted. Anyway, I got this epic prediction. Most of the votes are to yeah. So nah is damn near just if you want to get a bunch of channel points. It is a possibility. I don't consider him complaining if he just says who cares, for instance. But I mean, this is what he did with less. I can't even find a video now. It's this, right?
Tapestry of bullshit. It does. Because I've had people like you walk all over me.
This is him talking about the dude when he did less.
Entire fucking life.
So I feel like he's going to
So
complain.
I'm punching.
But he might not. Him not complaining would be like a scientific anomaly, man. That's just going to blow my fucking mind. If he just actually says, who cares? I'm not going to talk about it. This could happen. It's a chance. It's like the storm is in the Gulf. Everybody's at the beach. And then it just don't happen. It don't even rain. To the point where people are disappointed that a hurricane didn't happen. They're like, wait, what happened? Huh? They're making this face. And then everybody have like food parties and crawfish boils because they have extra food.
Told his viewership my
and
content was
bags
good.
of ice.
Okay? Has some of his viewers now become fans.
All right, I wanted to listen to this whole thing, so I'm gonna just go to the beginning of it. I like how that's basically the whole pre-stream. God damn it, DSP.
That'll be the show today. All right, not too much to really, go off of or whatever. All right.
Nice volume level.
Now, one quick
Grandpa.
thing I want to completely clear the air with and get out of the way before people try to make drama out of all my content and shit. All right. Here's what happened last night. I was playing my usual Friday Night Fight stream, and I happened to notice that a couple of people who are newer viewers and fans of mine who've come over as a result of Review Tech USA apparently recommending my channel and saying go check out Darkside Phil and actually coming here, becoming a channel member, doing some super chats and the like. So there's some new regulars basically. And one of them was here last night. And I said, I've been hearing a rumor. This troll has been coming on my stream for like a week now. All right. And this troll has been saying dumb shit like, oh, Review Tech did a whole stream about you, exposing you and saying all this stuff about you and how you blow all your money on mobile games and blah, 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 blah. And live on his stream, he canceled his membership and he did all this dramatic stuff. So now you've been exposed by another YouTuber. Okay. Now you guys know me. I don't give two shits what anyone says or does about me. So many people have over the years. Who gives a fuck? I already give two shits another YouTuber. Okay. Canceled his membership and he did all this dramatic stuff. So now you've been exposed by another YouTuber. Okay? You've been exposed by another YouTuber. Okay? Now you guys know me. I don't give two shits what anyone says or does about me. So many people have over the years. Who gives a fuck? I already talked about this multiple times over the last week. You guys know the deal in regards to me and mobile games and separating my personal life with my professional life and the fact that all the shit that they're saying that is so overblown and slanderous and full of shit compared to reality. All right, I'm not going to go through that again. We already have been through it multiple times. But the fact that someone who, in the last few weeks, actively came on my streams, told his viewership my content was good, okay, has some of his viewers now become fans. They're supporting my streams, which is great. I'm happy for that. I'm always happy to see newcomers come on the streams. Then this guy offers me a PC out of nowhere. I didn't ask for one. He literally just offers me out of the blue a PC. Here, I have a PC from, 5-6 years ago, but I think you could, you say you need a new one, and I could just give it to you.
Better
Just pay
take
for
a sip.
shipping. I'm like, geez, this is kind of a lot of positivity out of nowhere from Rich. Because Rich, over the years, has had a history with me that I have nothing to do about. And what I mean by that is Rich has this habit of not being able to keep my name out of his mouth. It seems like whenever Rich seems he can get some kind of a benefit out of mentioning me, he will. And then if there's nothing going on with me or whatever, he'll just completely forget I exist. And then he'll come back again in a negative way. So sometimes he'll be positive, sometimes he'll be negative. It's really weird with this guy. I don't even know, the best way to describe it is you don't know what Rich you're talking to today. Are you talking to the Rich that's going to be a nice guy and tell his viewers you have good content and come support you? Or are you talking to the Rich that's going to do an expose on his stream where he watches your detractor content and shits all over you? Okay? Well, guess what? I don't like that shit. All right? I don't. If you're going to be one way or the other, fine, but don't be two-faced. Don't one day be nice and the next day be a piece of shit. All right? Either be one way or the other. It's that simple. You can't have it both ways. Rich apparently wants to have it both ways. Rich can't have it both ways. Okay? He's not going to. So last night, I actually talked to one of Rich's viewers on the stream and I said, is it true? Because this is what my trolls are saying. My trolls are coming on my stream with these dummy accounts, these insulting things, spamming my chat. If you guys have been here in the last week, you probably saw these idiot trolls spamming my chat with this shit. Saying, Rich exposed you, the whole stream exposing you and saying that, that you're a horrible person that blows all his money, and he's not going to support you, and he even canceled live, he canceled his membership to your channel, saying blah, blah, blah. So finally I said to this guy in the chat, I said, listen, it has nothing to do with you, but I'm just curious, you're a fan of Rich. Did this really happen, and to what extent did it happen? So they answered me, they said, here's what happened. Rich watched a detractor video about you, essentially talking about the stupid mobile game meme, the bullshit that you spent a ton of money on mobile games, and basically, after watching it this time, and it's weird because he's watched other stuff before, but now he claims he's convinced and he believed it, and then live on his stream, a big publicity stunt essentially, big drama thing, he said, oh, I can't support Phil anymore, I can't enable him, and he canceled his membership. Okay?
Okay,
now,
I'm going to have to go back a little bit.
A few things to say
I was
about
using the bathroom.
Okay? First of all, I can't...
And I think I missed part that I kind of wanted to see.
Until these idiot troll spam things, spamming my chat.
And big ups. Just Bones Brooks. The tier 1, 4 months. The goddamn detractor content. If you missed out on anything, basically... Okay, I still have a tab open. Review Tech USA did a 43-minute long declaration of an unfriendship video for DSP, and he doubled down on what he already did, which is watch the Secret Life video, the Secret Limited video, saying DSP spent a bunch of money on WWE champions. And I wanted to watch him actually get shit on, because he really didn't put a lot of that in there. And he said he didn't want to put it in because it would make the video too long. But the thing is, it's a really long video for his channel. It just is. It hit different.
If you guys have been here in the last week, you probably saw these idiot trolls spamming my chat with this shit. Saying, Rich exposed you, the whole stream exposing you, and
it's
saying
like a rap
that, that you're
They're
a
both doing it for
views. Blows all his money, and he's not
so they can both buy
you,
PCs.
And he even canceled live. He canceled his membership to your channel, saying blah blah blah. So finally, I said to this guy in the chat, I said, listen, it has nothing to do with you, but I'm just curious, you're a fan of Rich. Did this really happen, and to what extent did it happen?
I love that part. It has nothing to do with you, but I'm just curious. Because you're a fan.
A detractor video about you. Essentially talking about the stupid mobile game meme, the bullshit that you spent a ton of money on mobile games, and basically, after watching it this time, and it's weird because he's watched other stuff before, but now he claims he's convinced and he believed it, and then live on his stream, a big publicity stunt essentially, big drama thing.
Look at that change.
Oh, I can't support Phil anymore, I can't enable him, and he canceled his membership. Okay?
Okay.
Now, a few things to say about this. Okay? First of all, I can't stop anyone from watching slander about me or defamation or whatever you want to call it. I can't.
Or whatever you
I'm not
want to
going to hold
call
you
it.
accountable for watching it either. I'm not in control. All right.
I'm not in control of other humans, all right?
I'm not in control of people doing it. I'm not going to ever hold anyone accountable. Oh, how dare you watch a detractor
How
video?
dare you?
Okay. Do it. In fact, go ahead. Watch it yourself. You know? What you'll find is that when you watch that shit, there's literally no proof of anything in any of the shit they say. It's all, oh, well, if you assume this, if you guess this could be true, so it must be. When you piece together 400 pieces of bullshit,
you get a tapestry?
You get a tapestry of bullshit, and then they all talk about it so much they believe it's real. Okay?
Hey, I just heard that part.
The truth of the matter is, everything, as I said, is based on a nugget of truth.
Okay.
Do I play mobile games? Yes, there's your nugget of truth. All right?
Okay.
Now, is there any actual concrete evidence of anything else that they've said? No. There's an assumption based on a guess, based on a conspiracy theory, based on this piece of information that probably isn't true, but they're saying it is with no
Next
evidence.
time a new game come out and he say that you have to spend $50,000 to do something based on a YouTube video, people should call it a conspiracy theory against the game devs. Because it is, obviously.
Then it's a fucking,
it's not based on anything.
Scamming my viewers over Project 7,
Project
selling
7.
shirts that I don't own.
Help.
Fucking every little thing, and whenever
every time I scam my fans or people around me, people bring up the next time I did it. Wait a minute.
And it will never be good enough for
why do these?
It's called moving the goalpost.
But why you get accused of so much shit though?
All right.
He's like, people say I scammed people and I scammed people. That's basically what he's saying. But it's like
bullshit.
Called shit. You don't know what the fuck that stuff is, unless you do.
It's a waste of my time to address
Project 7. And
but
t-shirts.
I can't stop any of you.
Duh.
All right. From doing that, watching the shit and believing it or not believing it. I can't. What I can say is that stuff has absolutely, positively nothing to do with my content, and you guys know that,
get a gift
right?
sub
You guys know
tattoo.
that when you're on my streams on a daily basis and you're watching me play video games like Final Fantasy today, what the fuck does that have to do with any of the drama those idiots create outside of my stream? Nothing. Nothing at all. Zero.
All right.
They're trying to derail people from enjoying my legitimately interesting, fun, chill content by bringing up nonsense that has nothing to do with it. Because they can't make my content look bad anymore because it's not. See? So now they gotta completely keep spinning nonsense.
I agree. DSP content is great.
Right. So why am I bringing this up? Because there's a difference between, okay, I watched the video, I believe
for the
it or
reason
I don't,
he wants
I make
it
a
to be
judgment
as
for
well.
myself. Or,
I agree.
I have a following on the internet. All right, I have a ridiculous amount of subscribers and viewers on my channel. Today I have nothing to do. I have no content to put out for my viewers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch videos that outright state that they are defamatory against Darkside Phil, exposing him. I'm going to watch it, right?
Right.
And then I'm going to talk about it to all of my viewers, and then I'm going to actually pull a publicity stunt.
What the fuck does? I'm gonna watch it, then I'm gonna talk about it to all my viewers. Dude, he was just doing a reaction stream. Come on.
Try to get.
Oh yeah, you posted on Twitter. I like that I only know this exists. I mean, somebody would have said something by now. Maybe. I saw somebody. I don't know. This was news for bro. I had to tell Dingus about this. I was the newsman, and Dingus ain't show up to this stream. He's getting rolled. He's gonna have to watch this video somewhere else or something, and maybe even God forbid, he's gonna have to watch their review take video in his free time. It might happen, but I only know it exists originally because I follow him on Twitter because reasons. I don't unfollow people on Twitter. What if he noticed? He might make a 50-minute video about me and say he's not my friend. Anyway, he said that what the fuck? The Century Slayer with the big 3. The super extra rare. 3 get the subs to Pseudo Monica, first month. Vesson Nilt, the first month. And Choco Bottomer, that's the name, I never said right. The first month. I saw him post on Twitter
Thank Century Slayer for the sub bomb of 3 gifted subs.
that he was gonna leave reaction content alone. Basically, he wasn't gonna be React Andy anymore. And in a way, it's like his this video is like the finale of that. Watching DSP ruin him being a React Andy on his streams feels bad, man. DSP legit ruined the fun everywhere. Somehow. Somehow. Anyway, what else was I gonna say? Maybe that was it. Maybe.
You know, attention for myself today. Because, Rich, that's what you did. Right? That's literally what you did. You had no content to put out for that day, and you said, instead of working hard...
I wonder when he's gonna, like, just
let's do drama
go back to
content
watching
at the expense of
DSP on the
others
stream
so I
again.
can make a buck today.
And when DSP
That's literally what you did.
figure
Rich,
out is
okay?
gonna get mad.
And you did it at my expense. And I don't appreciate that, and I'm fucking pissed at you.
Oh,
right?
wait,
You
he
should know
said that.
You have a
Help.
big following on YouTube. You have people who look up to you, okay? And for you to pull that...
I like that review tag, like, legitimately expects us to just go by his word with everything, because he don't really give us much of the DSP clips, and then when he do, it's bad audio, so you don't really want to listen to it again over there. He expect us to watch this stupid shit. He expect a normal random guy who subbed to him to watch this stupid shit. Get out of here. 1 minute and 20 seconds with no timestamps in this suspicious layout. Whatever, I'm just being a hater.
Shows that you don't care about what you say or...
You know better.
And I don't appreciate that, and I'm fucking pissed at you, all right? You should know better. You have a big following on YouTube. You have people who look up to you.
Dude, the Racer Ryan kid got a big following, and a lot of people look up to him as well.
You don't care
and
about.
I mean, he's an
what you say or
actual
do in your
kid,
content, as long
so
as you're making a buck.
he might not
And that
know
pisses
what's
me the fuck
right or
off.
wrong on the
It
internet.
does, because I've had people like you walk.
What the
all
fuck is
over
right or
me
wrong
my
on the
entire
internet?
Fucking life.
Besides stuff that are right or
All
wrong in real
It's
life,
called punching
right and
down,
wrong
if
in
you
real
ever heard of
life.
it. I don't know if you ever heard of it
Right?
before. All right,
I don't
you're
know.
bigger than me. You're more popular than me. You got a bigger fan base than me. When you do that shit, whether or not you actually believe it or not, it doesn't even matter. Now everyone who watches your shit thinks I'm a scumbag. All right? Because you watched a purposely defamatory video.
Hey, it wouldn't be punching down if DSP wasn't too chill and he had more than 180k subs the last like 5 years.
And then you pulled
But
a
it's all right.
publicity stunt on your fucking stream to get attention for yourself. And
You ever
create
heard of
drama
the
for
tortoise
yourself
and the
so
hare?
you can get clicks, you could get views, and you can make money.
Exactly.
All right? It's completely fucking
The turtle
two-faced.
won eventually.
It's
somehow.
not, oh, it's objective. No, it's two-faced. Because you can't then the next day come back and say, oh, I'll throw Phil a super chat. You literally just, on your stream,
After he gets $20.
said, I'm going to
The 20 is fresh in his fucking little comment feed super chat listing thing. Fresh. It's like the last one. And he's yelling at him like this. You show up and give me a super chat? No. Don't come
cancel
back.
my membership because I don't want to enable Phil because this video makes it look like he's a gambler or whatever, and then come back the next day. Oh, here's a super chat.
It's a super chat.
All right.
No.
You wanna know what
Fuck
you
you.
call that? An asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Honestly, people that give DSP $20 super chats are a bit of an asshole. He's done this before, and I said the same thing. It was one dude, he was like, you give me a fucking $1.50 tip. You know what they call that? An idiot. Some shit like that. I was like, you know what? Yeah, people that give you that already.
Phil, because this video makes it look like he's a gambler or whatever, and then come
Come on,
back the next day.
DSP.
Oh, here's a super chat.
You just want to play
All right.
games.
You want to know what you call that? An asshole. You're a fucking asshole, and you did it to get yourself over. And I'm tired of your
Oh, shit.
All right.
Google
so
help.
as of this morning, I'm laying down the law. Rich, if this is how you're gonna
Oh,
fucking
shit.
behave, I don't want you on my streams. I don't want you.
Yeah,
to
roll
have
the
anything
dice.
to do with me. I want you to leave me the fuck alone because I'm tired of your shit.
No,
I got
roll the
enough
dice.
stress in my life with all these pieces
Yes,
of
roll the
shit
dice.
around me trying to bring.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what comes up. And the die reads 6.
Okay, so what does this mean?
Sure thing. You can always roll again later.
Thanks.
Me down and make up
Hey, my phone was listening to me, and it decided to roll dice. I landed on 6.
all this shit about me constantly. It's a constant in my life. It's not, oh, this is one example. This has been going on for the longest time. You can look at a history of conspiracy after conspiracy after conspiracy.
Is he still talking
thrown my
about
way
review
over
tech
the
yet?
years, and they're all bullshit.
Oh.
And I'm not addressing them anymore. There's no fucking point. And when you give publicity to the conspiracy on your stream, all you do is hurt for your own personal gain. So
he's done that
I'm
with
gonna
other
lay
people,
down the law,
and he
Rich.
put
You need
paywalls
to
in front of
fucking
it.
apologize to me for
But
what you did.
those are all
Fuck off
different
and
because
never
you
come
say
back
so.
to my streams.
And if you
It's
take,
one
should
or the other.
apologize.
You can't have it both ways. I'm not even saying you have to be a fan or say you believe.
His answer to DSP saying this apology thing was to basically say to not ask for money and gamble. I don't think he said gamble in the thing. He got banned, and then he uploaded this video. Premiered 12 hours ago. That's not true. We're gonna have to rewind time. Premiere 4 hours ago. 14 hours ago. My God, that opening is great.
Or disbelieve in what you watch. I don't give a fuck. But you need to apologize to me.
You
for
need to
trying
apologize.
To fucking get publicity and drama and clickbait views on my fucking behalf. I'm tired of your shit. All right.
He's
I don't
never
want
gonna
anything to do with
apologize.
you anymore.
He's not
This is how
welcomed
you're
in the
gonna fucking
DSP
behave.
community
People have been
anymore.
saying it in my chat. It's like bipolar. One day,
Oh, that's nice.
You're a fan of mine.
Thanks
and you
to-
love
thanks-
my shit.
good job
you
saying
come with
that.
your Super chat. The other day,
And then he puts it on
Phil's
other
a
people.
fucking
Other people are
terrible
saying it. It's like
person,
being
and,
bipolar.
I gotta
Is
cancel
it?
my membership and blah blah.
What is a
Fuck
what does
off
that
then.
mean?
Then don't come
You should
back.
explain to me what
Because
it
when
is.
you do this, you derail my content. You actually make my
He used to
viewers
just
say,
call
"What's
people
going on? I
crazy
don't
and say the
understand
white
why
folks
people are
need to
saying
come
this
get
about
him."
Phil. Why is another? They shouldn't have to be put in that situation. They shouldn't. It should be either you're going to fucking support or you're going to fuck off. Not one day. Be either you're going to fucking support or you're going to fuck off.
Support
Not
or
one day
fuck
I'm your
off.
friend, one day I'm an enemy. Whatever. Benefits
Enemy
me
is
today,
really
right?
good word.
No, sorry, I don't need any fair weather fucking friends. I've had a lot of people like that in my life before. I don't need them. All right, so you make the decision for yourself, but you make it quick.
Make it
Because
quick.
I'm not gonna.
I need to zoom in on that face.
All right, so you make the decision for yourself, but you make it quick.
This is an Italian mafia boss talking to another Italian mafia boss. This is obviously Filippo Brunellio, and this is Richard Miscucini Elio.
Because
God
I'm not
damn
going to
it.
put up with you coming on my streams, acting one way, and then from the other side of your mouth on your stream, shitting all over me. All right? I'm just not.
All right.
Make up your fucking mind. And
Make
a
up your
decision
mind and
quick,
apologize.
And we'll see what happens. But
I wonder
if
why
you
he
come
put
on
a
my stream
time limit
again,
that didn't exist.
all right,
Make it
and
up
act like
quick.
this, you're out of here.
Out of here.
I mean it. Fuck off. Already you bitched years ago when
This
I
is
blocked
good.
you on Twitter. Oh, why did you block me on Twitter? Because you're an asshole. Because you fucking flooded my Twitter with bullshit. You tweeted me nonsense. All your followers then tweet me the same nonsense. I can't even use my Twitter for business purposes because I got 1,000 fucking followers of yours spamming bullshit to me.
Dude, his business purposes involve complaining about other people complaining about PewDiePie and non-sourced fucking like news articles. What the hell, man? And yelling, arguing? Yeah, we're gonna say arguing with ex-fans.
To me about dicks and fucking shit.
We gotta go back.
Because you're an asshole. Because you fucking flooded my Twitter with bullshit. You tweeted me nonsense. All your followers then tweet me the same nonsense. I can't even use my Twitter for business purposes because I got 1,000 fucking followers of yours spamming bullshit to me about dicks and fucking shit. I don't care. I'm not an immature
I don't
idiot
care
like
about
you. I have
dicks. I'm
content
not
to put out.
immature.
I have a viewer base to entertain and not be sucked
Yeah,
down.
DSP
toxic
isn't
political
immature,
bullshit that you love
thankfully.
to douse yourself in every day. All right.
He talks about what physical bullshit.
Your drama, then stay the fuck away from me. Douse yourself in every day.
I wish he flipped off the camera when he said that fuck right there.
All right. You want to make your drama, then stay the fuck.
Yeah, I wish he did. I wish he did. You think this picture exists? I know it do. But do you think somebody got a... Yep. They... That's what I wish he did. Stay the fuck away from me. I wish he hit us with those. Instead, he's moving them over there. If we take all the trolls from here and move them over there.
That you love to
Let's
douse
go.
yourself in every day. All right.
Do we
You
have
wanna
a starting point? We do. He's taking him off his lap.
Your drama, then stay the fuck away from me.
Stay the fuck
All right.
away from me.
I said my piece. I got it out of the way.
Is that it?
Pissed
For
off
real?
about the situation.
It might be
and
it.
if Rich never comes back, he never comes
If
back.
he never
Or maybe
comes
he will
back.
apologize and say, you know
No.
what? That was kind of irresponsible.
Oh,
of me to
maybe
do
he'll
that,
apologize.
You know, publicly.
You know?
And I'm sorry.
I'm
Either
sorry.
way, you know, it would be nice if he would apologize because I think Rich
I'm
is
sorry
a
for
good-natured
watching
guy.
the video.
I just,
And then what the fuck is this part? We get like a little weird shrivel up segment in the end. He is a good guy. Based on what? You say you don't watch his content. And when you talk about him, you only talk about him sucking cucumbers. And you only talk about him talking about drama. Now, based on that, how the fuck is he a good guy? Because he gave you $20? The only other things he's done is give him some money and send people to his stream. He never watched his stream. He at least told us he never watched them. I'm just asking some questions, man.
and if Rich never comes back, he never comes back. Or maybe he will apologize and say, you know
God
what?
damn it.
That was kind of
That was
irresponsible of
kinda
me to do that,
irresponsible.
you know, publicly, and I'm sorry. Either way, you know, it would be nice if he would apologize because I think Rich is a good-natured guy. I do.
Good-natured. He's good-natured. He's good-natured. Okay, he's not a good guy. He's a good-natured guy. You know, honestly, still based on what? And everything I said is still kind of the same. You only know of him, at least pretend to know of him for like sucking cucumbers and talking about drama and being shirtless on stream. So how was he good-natured? Because of that? Because of one of those things? Because he's a person? I'm just asking some questions.
Caught up in the drama of content creation, and
It's fucking-
today look at all this crap that I can get over on my audience, and look at this, they'll love it, and oh, look at the views, look at all the money I made today and all this stuff. That's what it is. He gets caught up in all of it. All right, it's like I said, I would never sit here and watch.
He think he's so fucking woke when he talk about stuff like that. And it's like, in a way, I mean, obviously he's calling himself out because he's done it. Of course he's done it. DSP's done everything. He's done everything. And he want to tell us he's done most things that are good. He even jerked off on YouTube first. How many, real shit, how many people jerked off on YouTube and didn't get banned? Didn't even get their channel taken down for jerking off on YouTube. And made a living after and before jerking off on YouTube. Come on, man. That's something. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely something. I'm just laying down the law. And then people that uploaded it got their shit flagged down because of people that own the rights to his videos. They own the rights to him jerking off. Or at least they acted like they did. That was crazy. And if you wanted to keep your channel up, you would have to counterclaim a video of a dude jerking off. Basically, you would actually have to do that. Think about that. Wow. Wow. Man, I want to keep my YouTube channel. I gotta counterclaim this video. It's a guy doing something in it. God damn it. Machinima. I wonder why they don't exist the way they used to. They seem like good guys. They were good-natured. Yeah, Machinima was good-natured. That's it. That's why they struck those videos down. Because they were good-natured. DSP had the rights to his jerking off video. It was like a Pornhub exclusive or something. Yeah.
Shit like that about Rich, and it
That's
exists.
it.
That shit is on the internet.
This part is really toxic.
Sit here and watch shit like that about Rich, and it exists. That shit is on the internet. And I could watch it right
It's
now and
toxic
get back at him.
videos
Oh, I'm
about
going to
him.
get back at Rich. I'm gonna have a whole stream of drama about
He
Rich.
should do that.
No. I'm just going to get out of the way, and now we're going to have a nice,
He can't watch the real ones because they all got deleted.
and I'm not going to
That's
have
how
any real
that's how
fights.
DSP wanted to be for him one day.
Okay?
Okay. Is he really done?
Good. I'm glad I got that out of the way. Now, let's talk about the schedule.
I think so.
Excuse me. So, this week, what are we doing? Today, we're continuing on with Final Fantasy VII. You know,
Did you
I'm actually
miss anything exciting?
meant to playing
He continued on with
Final
Final Fantasy
but
VII.
then I get is
Well, not really.
Minecraft, that changed.
I think this part done. Whoa.
Anyone's talking about it.
We
It's a
dodged
game
a bullet
on Game
there.
Pass called Excuse me. While
I had headphones in. I felt actually toxified.
I have no idea.
There was a certain way he leaned into the microphone
on
during the whistling segment. And it was like
stuff. Sadly, I
actual pain.
and get a good amount of credit.
Feels bad,
and
man.
decide what I want to do with it. Okay. So it should be a fun stream, and during that stream, we will not be doing a full episode of Feasting with the King, but instead.
Damn, it's still scheduled somehow. What the hell?
Quick things, and then we're gonna get to maybe deck.
It take 20 minutes to talk about like 4 days worth of playing games.
It's this simple.
That doesn't really make a lot of
There's no
sense.
consensus. You want to know why? Because the stuff that you guys want to see the most.
I think he's about to ask
you
somebody
might have
right now.
noticed
I want to just listen to this.
The members' goal has shifted.
But we can
dramatically.
call this done, dude.
Why? Because at the very beginning.
In conclusion, Review Tech USA isn't apologizing. He kind of said "suck my dick" at the end of the video, and like he more or less doubled down on the Secret Life, Secret Limit video. He called them. What did he call them over and over? He called them Secret Unlimited over and over. I'll call them Secret Life over and over because I'm just dead naming them by accident. But it is just Secret Limited. It's not Secret Unlimited. He's limited, obviously. If he was an unlimited secret, then we could just sub to all the other channels. And then he wouldn't be special because he's unlimited. Don't you know how life works? So big ups, Secret Limited. If you didn't make this video, Review Tech USA wouldn't have watched it because it wouldn't have been another video that was made the way to get him. It's almost like, damn. I want to think about it in a more like specific way, but it's almost like it's like the algorithm made him believe something more. Because of course a bunch of other people said that. People even told him about the fucking gambling shit as recent as the last time he was in DSP chat being nice to him. People was telling him about it then. And then after that, I think the Secret Limited video came out. But I might be wrong. Who knows, man? And then he watched this. This video's nice enough. And it's polished enough and shit. And that's what made him believe it. Basically, he didn't believe it before that. Just like how DSP said that it's like, he'll say some shit like, it's a documentary style video, so it's truthful. Yeah, Review Tech had that same logic going in. If this was any other video or put together different, or maybe just a dude talking for an hour, looking at some pieces of paper on the floor and some pie charts, I don't know. He wouldn't have believed it. Well, that's how it be sometimes. It's kind of lame, in a way. Because, shit, it's not even based on views. It's just based on presentation. Yeah, that's it. We can leave it like that. He believed it more based on its presentation, not on who was putting it out, not on how many views it had, legit based on presentation. And that's why he watched it on the stream. And because Review Tech watched it on the stream, DSP got really fucking mad. And then because DSP got really fucking mad, Review Tech put out this video, which is going to give this $100,000 gambling video even more views. And somebody is going to be like, God damn, this dude's really weird. They're going to watch they're going to like actually fall down a rabbit hole. One person, at least. They're going to watch this whole video. They're going to go down. They're going to watch him complain and talk about his schedule for an hour and a half. But before that, they're going to watch him like spend a bunch of money on mobile games and listen to other people make fun of him for it. And they're going to say, what the fuck is this? And they're going to look around and find other people making fun of him. And they're going to sub to all of their channels. And then 3 years from now, they're going to start making fun of DSP. And they're going to say, man, I remember this one time I was just on YouTube. I was like really bored, man. It was like 3 a.m. And I was watching a Review Tech USA video. You guys remember him? And in the video, it was this one video in the description talking about this guy spending like $100,000 on mobile games. And I was like, you know, this is my first year of college. So I was like, how the fuck could somebody spend $100,000 on mobile games? So I just had to watch the video, man. And after that, I just fell in down the rabbit hole. And that's gonna be the opening to DSP Down the Rabbit Hole Part 2. After the charges are filed. Before Cat clean the house out. That's gonna be the thumbnail. It's gonna be a really blurry version of it's gonna be up-resed. So it's gonna look like he did this 2 months before the video came out. But it's actually a picture from like maybe 4 years ago. We have Dog Christmas Pooch. That's his
August, we
name.
were at 640
Dog
some
the
members.
Christmas Pooch.
And then what happened in the last week?
But yeah, he's just gonna ask for money.
A whole bunch of gifted memberships expired.
What
right?
else is
And
new?
With no new release, campus that
Okay,
I've heard a lot about
okay,
the previous game
okay,
from these game developers called 2 Point Hospital over the years.
Oh shit, yo. 370 views, chats popping off. Fuck. I'm skipping the present. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted to be stuck in the past, but I want to go to level 1. I was in the tutorial.
Then tonight on the late streams,
He's done. Let's go. I can go back in the past. You know what? It's actually not that bad then. He just says he's stupid or something then. Yeah, that's it. I thought he was going to talk about it for like 20 minutes. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Phil.
He's already done.
Dark Sea Depthful.
He's already done. He was being nice. He was going easy on him.
Dark Sea.
He was going easy on him. Get this fucking idiot out of here. He's not worth my time. He's worth a fart in the wind. Zoop!
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. I'm Darkside Phil. Today is Tuesday, the 9th of August, 2022. And this is
No, he didn't end
the
the pre-stream. But he was talking about his schedule. It's already over. Review Tech should have got like a 4-hour segment. He should roll him.
Hope you're doing well. Today.
Wait, he didn't do it yet? Oh no! You serious?
Excuse me. Today.
It's I don't know what to believe now. Okay, I'm gonna just skip. He was talking about him, right? He was literally talking about him.
This is a big good, right? Okay.
I don't know what to believe. No,
You know,
I'm being
getting,
trolled.
like,
People telling me I'm
raring to
muted.
go on stream today. I'd be in a great mood, and indeed I was when I woke up.
Fuck it, man. Just fuck it. Here you go.
Until I
but
opened
not
up
really.
the internet on my
Let's see
phone,
what he say.
And I saw a video from Review Tech USA, completely drama, bullshit, nonsense, the usual shit from this guy. And at this point, I've had enough. All right. I hate the fact that I even have to bring this up on my own content because, as you guys know, and I will apologize in advance.
This
to
anime
my
lady
regular
has the
viewers and
smallest
audience
mouth.
here. All right. I don't like
I
being involved in
apologize.
drama.
I
never
do as
have,
well.
and I never will.
Yo, nice Stone
I've not
Cold
been in a
shirt.
drama channel ever, right? The few times that people have tried to
Oh, yeah, I
get
have to end the
dabble
poll.
in drama,
Don't worry.
I try to recuse
Does he talk
myself
about it
from
again?
whatever
Dude, he's
the
like
word
he
is.
have
I can't
to.
think of the word right now, but I try
There's
to
no
stay
way
out
he's
of it. It
done.
seems like
He's telling us
everyone
maybe
else
he's
on the
gonna
internet
talk about it. It's gotta be it.
can't keep my name out of their mouths, right? I live rent-free in the heads of
Ah,
so many
rent-free,
people
help.
on this planet for some odd reason. Because let's be honest, if people didn't come to my
Couldn't you say he lived rent free in his fans' head too? But we don't look at it that way. But you get it. You get the point I'm trying to make. We need to stop saying some of these things we say. It's too egotistical. He's not a rapper. Give me.
channel to talk about other content creators, would I ever mention them? Would I have ever brought up Wings of Redemption, LTG, Review Tech USA, Keemstar, any of these other names that have been dramatic references, right? If they had never mentioned me first. And the answer is
dramatic
no.
references.
You know, out of all the content creators out there, very few times have I ever really brought up people in any kind of a dramatic light. I've admitted publicly over the years someone like PewDiePie, sure.
No.
Why? Because I'm jealous of PewDiePie.
Help.
You know, I was a content creator before him. He was someone who actually
I like that that's just part of the lore now. Why do I bring up PewDiePie? Because I'm jealous. Well, we could say you do that for everybody to bring up.
But got the idea.
But it's not true. It's not true.
On the fly commentary.
Matter of fact,
on live
you're probably
gameplay,
jealous.
right?
You son of a bitch.
Basically did his own spin on it, having a face cam, screaming at horror games, acting like a fool. And he
Nah, you
blew
called
up
him
and became
something
a
else last time.
multi-millionaire doing silly shit on the internet. And
screw
time to
that.
time, I bring up PewDiePie because I'm jealous of him.
Help.
All right, and I can actively
Time to
admit that as a
time now.
man.
Oh,
and
as
say
a
I'm jealous of
man.
the guy that he blew up and he has a
Okay,
great life
fair
and
enough.
he's wealthy or whatever. And there's a
Any
few others as well over the
non-subs?
years.
Automated
But
ad is starting
let's
in
be
1
very
minute.
honest about this.
It's over.
In the last
There's
many
nothing you can do.
right? How often do I really bring up other content creators?
Every other
Almost
day?
never. And
Oh.
usually it's only in direct response to either them bringing me up first or people bringing them up on my streams and asking me questions about them. Now that I'm an interactive content creator, right? I'll answer your questions. If you ask me an honest question, I'll give you an honest answer.
1 million
But
monkeys
in
at
general,
1 million typewriters
I
will
just
make
sit
1 million
here
Steven Seagal
on my own stream, on my own YouTube channel.
Your boy just completely shit on Steven Seagal movies. That was
I put out my own
disgusting, Gex.
content, and that's all I care about, right?
Now listen to me,
So
grasshopper.
that's what I like doing.
Look, due to the massive amount of gifted subs at the end of July, the non-subs for the month of August only get 7 minutes of automated ads per hour instead of 9. It's pretty good.
Sadly, there are people who want to drag me into their own drama universes.
I gotta come up with a new list ads campaign.
Usually for personal
halfway
gain.
through this month.
Okay, Review Tech USA is definitely one.
Now
of them.
it's become usually for personal
And
gain.
Today,
What else would it
sadly,
be
have
for?
to
I
take
wonder.
A giant portion of
We
my
won't know.
episode of the Level 1 podcast to talk about this guy.
He didn't start talking about it yet. He's
in the last
hyping it
several
up.
months,
Oh man.
he has
Thanks,
made it
DSP. This is gonna be a classic.
effort
He wants even more views then. I thought he was just gonna call him stupid. I thought he was already
himself into
done.
My content. He comes on
Oh
my
man,
streams,
what a guy.
Right? He said he
What a guy.
wants to make
I'm gonna do a
pop-ups
rant
and
like this
say
about
things on
DD
my
Bot one
streams.
day.
He's talked about me constantly in his own channel.
Yep, I'm
And
gonna do this
not
rant.
Anything new.
This isn't anything
And we'll talk
new.
about that on today's episode.
She's a
of the Level
fucking
1
clout
podcast.
chaser.
However, today is the end all be all of it because today Rich made a video and revealed his true colors
Poor DSP.
to the internet.
Review Tech just wanted to be his
Alright.
friend.
I think
He could have hosted him on YouTube.
indisputable.
They both stream on YouTube.
intentions are
No.
Okay? And at this point, I've had
Sad
enough.
girl.
I'm tired of this guy.
Yep, it's hype drama.
For personal gain.
This is like Friday Night SmackDown. Obviously, we all watch wrestling or watched wrestling. And if you don't or didn't, you can build the context from it. It's like Friday Night SmackDown. And then Sunday for the pay-per-view, he's going to actually shit on him. But Sunday is this stream.
And today I'm laying down the law and saying my final matter, or my final statement on the matter.
He's laying down the law.
But
Hey, I could boost
let's
audio. I
actually
forgot
get
about
through
it.
the normal stuff of the podcast.
Now it's probably going to hurt. It's weird because, I don't know. Did DSP mess with his audio and he didn't tell us yet?
First, before we get to that, so that way it doesn't get lost. You know, all of us here are here to
No,
have
no,
a
I'm
good
gonna boost
time.
audio anyway.
There's still going to be great gameplay
Why
after
not?
this shit ends. All right? But sadly, I have to address this today to put a stop to it and put an end to it because I've had enough.
He was
All
talking
right?
about the
Rich
schedule,
has
so I don't
no
know if he
fucking
addressed it
idea.
first. Never mind. This is it.
All right? He has no concept.
He calls them dumb, and then we move
Because-
on.
You guys have really never seen me angry before.
Oh,
Okay? Over the years, there's been some things that piss me off, and you've seen me irking. Oh, I slam my controller when I'm playing God of War. Or, oh, you know, I'm so angry because this guy made a negative video about me or whatever. There's
this
a difference
fucking guy
between
made a negative video.
I'm a
about
little
me.
bit peeved, and you see that come through, and someone actually over the years having made a concerted effort, all right, to pull me into their world of shit.
Ooh.
Rich,
Uh-oh, I'm coming for you.
sorry for you right now.
Oh,
Anyway, we'll get to that in a moment.
nice.
Let's talk about everything else that's going to be happening
Anybody
here on
wanna see
DSP
that
Gaming
again?
for the rest of the week, shall we? Before we get
Shall we? We're gonna fast forward a little tiny bit over and over and see if he's saying something about this
Never
again.
seen
But
me
I'm listening
angry
to this part
before,
again.
all right? But sadly, I have to address this today to put a stop to it and put an end to it because I've had enough. All right? Rich has no fucking idea. All right? He has no concept. Because you guys have really never seen me angry before. Okay? Over the years, there's been some things that piss me off, and you've seen a little irking. Oh, I slam my controller when I'm playing God of War. Or, oh, you know, I'm so angry because this guy made a negative video about me or whatever. There's a difference between I'm a little bit peeved, and you see that come through, and someone actually over the years having made a concerted effort, all right, to pull me into their world of shit. Rich, I'm sorry for you right now.
A nation.
Anyway, we'll get to that in a moment.
$4.20. Puff harder, mess with the hog, you get the horns.
God damn it. Thanks for the shit. Look, I can't log in to read it because I'm still banned on YouTube. I'm getting that channel back, damn it. The papers have went through. But thanks for the positive contribution. And like I said earlier, Mess with the pig, you get the hoof. He's getting the hoof. We ain't getting the hog. The hog has been given actually already. The hog was this video. How much views you think it's gonna have when it's done? I say less than 100K, to be honest. But this is the hoof. No, this is the hog giving the horn. This is the pig giving the
Let's
hoof.
talk about
You didn't see him mad.
everything else that's going to be happening here on DSP Gaming for the
Holy
rest of the week,
shit.
shall we?
These
before
dudes
we
on
get
the screen the whole time or what?
So,
I
what are we
didn't
doing
notice
today?
them.
Well, after this episode of the Level 1 podcast, we're going to be doing 2 Point
I
Campus.
swear this
Like
dude
said,
made his
I'm
audio
excited.
louder, man.
I've heard
I'm
good
wilding out
things
right
about
now.
the games from
Okay,
this.
I'm not listening to this.
All of you have said to me, Phil, we like the fact that you're an old school Street Fighter player.
Bruh.
We see what it is an attempt.
All
to
of you
advance
said
the
this.
formula
That's
of
why I'm
Smash
going to tell
Brothers
you
in a
that
little
you
bit of a
said it.
different-
We're talking about
that's
multiverses.
Taking an honest attempt to get into
Drugs?
the realm of the platforming fighter genre.
Oh,
and then,
multiverses.
you know, I'm probably never going to play it again. In this game, I actually like this game so
Man,
far.
he really
I'll
wanted
tell
us to watch him play multiverses.
Oh, well, actually, that's not what we wanted to begin with. So here's what I have to say about that. Fuck that
you.
shit. Okay,
Oh.
no, really.
What we
Fuck
fucking?
that shit. All right? Here's the deal.
We're going to have to go back.
And
We're
I
mad
wanna
about
play-
something.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
again.
actually, that's not what we wanted to begin with.
I think he's
So,
going to yell and
here's what
ask
I have to
about
say
money.
that.
Yeah, he's going to yell and
Fuck
talk about
that
money.
shit.
Let's go.
Okay, no, really. Fuck that shit. All right? Here's the deal.
He should email the devs and ask for an
I
invoice
like
if you want money to play
and I
multiverses
wanna
so
keep
bad.
playing it, but I need buy-in from my audience. That everything that's been said to me
Some
over
dude
the last
asking him to post
5 years
highlights
is
on
true.
TikTok.
You guys
Oh,
really
no.
do want to see
TikTok
me
is
try
for
to play
fucking
another
kids.
fighting game, and you will support that.
I should make
all
a
right?
TikTok.
I need support when I play multiverses.
I
The
need
last few
views on
times that
TikTok
I've played it,
to get
what ended up
support.
happening is it's dead for
I
support.
could post to take a
you know,
take
I'm
a
having
sip
good time.
clip
I'm
on
learning.
TikTok.
I'm getting wins.
It can
I
get a
get
whole
win
new
streaks and stuff with these
legacy.
characters. Bugs Bunny, I was kicking ass with last time I played it, and we're waiting and waiting. Like, wow, everyone's enjoying the viewership side, but there's no support on the stream. What happened? Right?
What happened?
And then all of a sudden, usually by like the tail end of a multiversus stream, someone comes on and does like a big tip out of nowhere, and I really appreciate that.
Out of nowhere? Out of nowhere? At the end of the stream. Now, you know how, if you know, you know. And you know DSP ain't hitting the end of his stream. Not getting a lot of support and getting the big tip out of nowhere. It ain't no such thing as out of nowhere. The farther the stream go, that's the more. Out of nowhere becomes an impossibility.
But it shouldn't be like that.
You know what I'm
saying?
Oh,
if people
see?
are supporting my old school fighting game streams every week, then why wouldn't they support the new game?
So there you go.
Especially because every week when I play old school fighting games, there's people on that stream saying, I wish Phil would play a new game. It doesn't make sense. It's kind of like you said things for years, but maybe you were full of shit.
Whoa.
I don't know. It really
hold
does
on.
feel weird to me that this is the situation I'm in. I shouldn't have to be on here saying stuff like this. It should be more like,
If it
well,
wasn't for
I'm
that
happy to play a
$100
new
tip,
game. People are
I
happy to
have
see me play the new
$2.
game. And, you know,
You don't have
I just don't get
$2.
it. All right? It's
Well,
hilarious.
you don't
when
have
say it's not
$2. You have
interesting.
102.
So,
Look here.
Explain to me.
Look here, pimp. This dude needs as much help as he can get. Whether it be 100, 101, 102, he need that extra 2, just like he need that first 100. You know what I mean?
How Tekken, Mortal Kombat is interesting, but not multiverse.
Interesting.
Because you can't do it. You just
What if I
If
wanted
you don't
to
think
and did?
multiverse is interesting, you probably don't think fighting games are interesting as a whole.
He's not a
Which
shill.
is fine, but that's not the point I'm
And
making.
he's talking
the point I'm
like
making
this.
is there's been groups
He
of
should
people
just
saying
tell us
play
that
other
we
fighters
should
for
like the
years,
game.
now
It's
I
a
do it,
no-brainer.
And now all of a sudden it's like, oh, we never said that.
Some people will say, I love fighting games. I don't love multiverses. I mean, I am watching P-Fan play it. When Dingus play it, if he played it, I don't fucking know. I watch him play it. I watch Goon play it. I watch like 5 multiverses streams. I've supported those streams. But DSP is not them. That's one thing. But look, point I'm trying to make. I don't really like multiverses. I'm just saying. I should actually hold back my subs and resubs and bits on every stream that play multiverses until they stop playing it. Basically, like, actually speak with my wallet. I say I hate multiverses, and I'm gonna say it without sending contributions. He's basically kind of assuming people doing that, but they're not really. He's saying that you don't like the game in general, so you're not tipping because of it, and you're an idiot because you like fighting games. So why aren't you supporting this one? I mean, I like fighting games, and I'm not supporting multiverses. That's kind of my point, but at the same time, based on his logic, I am supporting it. But then I'm not. I don't know. I'm not sending P-Fan $50 tips.
Okay. So
he's talking about, dude. Yeah, that's another thing I'm thinking about. He's not even talking about just showing up, or maybe even doing a resub, but sending like 5 bits. You can't send them bits because they stream on YouTube. He's talking about just showing up and actually giving them straight up money. Like, here's $20. Like that type of shit. Like, damn, bro. What if you like fighting games a lot and you don't like that one fighting game? He's trying to act like every fighting game is the same. And we're doing that talking about multiverses. This dude, low-key, kind of just compared multiverses to Mortal Kombat and Tekken. Now, hold the phone. You're trying to make somebody say something that's going to make somebody else mad. I don't agree with all of that, but I'm going to move forward possibly.
Please, tonight, if you like my content, you like variety too in my content, please support Multiverses tonight. I like this game, and I want to keep it in the rotation.
I could skip forward, obviously,
but I
want
can't
to
keep
hear
it in
him
the
ask for money.
rotation regularly if it's not going to get
This is
support,
part of
especially
his
when I'm
character.
playing other games like Toy Story and other stuff at night.
He's been playing
And they're getting
Toy
support.
Story, you know.
People are liking it, and by the
They're
way,
getting
I
support.
like that style of stuff. But the thing is, I'm a variety content creator.
Don't you like Toy
doing
Story? You need to
variety
support.
content. I don't just want to do one kind
Come
of
on,
video,
man.
right? I
Step
don't want
up.
to just do single player offline experiences. I also want to bring you competitive online multiplayer experiences, right?
All right.
You guys seem to like that variety. But then it shouldn't be,
Is that why you have
every
to
time I
ask
do
so
an
much?
offline experience, everything's great. And then when I play an online game, it's like, what happened?
What
No
happened?
one wants to support it. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference. There's a big difference here I'm seeing now. So
Oh, yeah?
I hope that me bringing this up today, some people will come by tonight and hopefully support.
Oh, we got to plan
we'll
the
see.
tip, too. We
I
can't
wanna
even
keep
give
in
it
the
to him
rotation.
now.
I'm
Come by
enjoying the game.
tonight.
There's season 1 updates right
it's
around
not
the
gonna stick
corner.
to the
We're
order.
going to have new characters,
unfortunate.
rebalances, ranked mode, all this stuff coming up.
Really?
And I want to cover that for you
kinda
guys,
weird.
all right? But I need people to basically support this game because I like it, and I hope that I'll get buying. If I don't,
Hopefully you
well, then
guys
we'll see
can
what happens
support.
further, okay?
And if you don't, we'll see what happens. Okay?
So that's today. Tomorrow
God.
is my final streaming day of the week. Consecutive streaming day, I should say. Now, tomorrow's daytime stream, the way I see it, we'll leave it up in the air, and it'll be directly dependent on how today goes. If we like 2 Point Campus,
gonna need some help
all
for this one.
then I'm happy playing it again tomorrow. Really, I am. We'll do it 2 days in a row. But if we do it today, we're like, nah, it's okay, but, didn't really win us over, then tomorrow we'll do more Final Fantasy VII kind of endgame style
Yeah.
content, okay?
Okay. He
Excuse
slid
me.
us in the
So we'll see
schedule
what
again.
happens. Tomorrow night, my final night stream of the week will be Toy Story 3. By the way, I played Toy Story 3 for the first major stream last night, like 2 straight hours of it. This game is effing good, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't believe how good it was to play this game because I really, really like it. And also new hats that are in the rotation.
I can't wait to watch the closet
Cat
stream
has the day
again.
off on Saturday.
Oh,
which means
man. What does that mean?
I would actually be able
His cat can't come in the
to,
room?
like, drive quickly to a fast food place
Whoa.
around here and grab some food because one of the major concerns has been
It's
cost.
a really, really good coincidence that she just happened to be off because he basically promised he was going to drive to a fast food place every day for the last 2 weeks. So I'm glad she just happened to have Saturday off. Big ups, DSP's wife.
app, all right? But
All right. I'm going to totally watch
drive
that
to
stream.
one of them, get the food,
It's
come
going to
back,
be an almighty
eat it all.
Tevin restream.
The Dairy Queen food. I think years ago.
Okay.
That's Saturday, all day long.
All
What's
day.
In What's in DSP's closet? Part 2, and a live DSP tries it, which should be pretty fun. All right. Then for the rest of the week, I'm kind of playing it by ear.
Oh, yeah, I
'Cause
remember
again,
that.
we don't know how much we're going to like 2 Point
He wasn't even
Campus.
on the
If we love
website
it,
either when he
then it'll
complained
be an
about that
ongoing playthrough. I'll
experiences
balance with
thing.
Final Fantasy
I
VII
wonder if
and
that
the
was
week's kinda
real,
set.
too.
But if we don't like it that much, then obviously I'll be looking
Because I don't see
for
any
other games. And what I'm
weird
thinking
slogans
is that we're
at
probably
all
gonna
in
make
anything.
Toy Story 3 a daytime
But that was
stream,
also
at least for
years
one
ago.
day in the
But I
coming
never
week.
seen them then.
But
Twitch is
excuse me.
all
Then we
about
might
bringing
start
experiences.
alternating.
Like,
We'll
man,
see. We'll
okay.
figure it out. Okay. If you take a look at my
They
schedule,
used to
that I
say
posted
it
up
was about
on Twitter and also on the
gaming.
main channel page of DSP
Oh, yeah?
on the community tab, you'll
It's
see
now
get a
about the
rough
Level
idea
1
of what I'm
podcast.
thinking for the week.
And
But
eating food.
It should be a good week of hyper violent, adult language.
We killing
horror.
people?
That's really what Midnight
Boobs?
Suns is meant to be. A lot
Oh.
of horror. Subject matter
What?
of Halloween, and now
I don't know what I don't know what's happening
and
now.
he started teasing these big game announcements at Gamescom.
What is
He says
DSP
there's going to be
advertising?
he
Evo
just announced
stuff?
today
This might be Evo stuff. I'm skipping to
game
the future
releases,
now.
So want to see me play the new game and then talk about any
Jeez
announcements
Louise.
later. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, I see. Eternal brought the real news. He says the real news for this morning. All right.
All right.
Is that Blackpink announced their new album? So now let's talk about that.
Well, that's bigger news than everything at Evo. Like, basically,
Okay.
factually.
All right, so ladies and
technically,
gentlemen, now we're
but
to the
you
subject
get
matter
it.
at hand.
We don't like it
all right?
because we
And
don't.
after that,
I
we're
don't
gonna do
know.
shout outs for
Fuck it.
contribution.
Review Tech USA
And
segment.
sure, I
I'm
basically
here at
saved
the
an hour
perfect
for
time.
this. Okay, I don't know who's gonna
He saved an hour for it.
go an hour. I hope not.
What?
All right, but excuse me.
What?
Bitch,
Excuse me.
What?
bitch,
What?
bitch.
What? We're doing a prediction.
Go!
Will DSP complain about RTU on his pre-stream? Yep. And we're doing another prediction. Will he talk about it for more than 30 minutes? Hmm. 30-minute prediction. And if he stopped talking about it, I'm going to have to end the prediction really fast.
Ladies and
If
gentlemen,
he stopped before 30.
I've
He
been
just said
around
he gave himself
14
an hour
years making
for it.
content on the internet.
So,
I've seen highs
yeah.
and lows, ups and downs.
This
I
might be
certainly
a-
have storied
this might
history
be one
on YouTube and on Twitch.
out of all the
as both
ones.
a
Speaking of all the
content
ones.
creator, as, you know, on-demand content and a live streamer. I've been there, done that. All right, and I've seen a lot of contemporaries come and go
Uh-oh.
in my time as
What
a
does that
content
mean?
creator. All right,
Help.
Rich, also known as Review Tech USA. Interestingly enough, all right,
Can I put anything else on his list?
has a lot of
She already
similarities
got a weed, so I think she's good.
to me as a content creator. If you look at his history, okay.
I need to get another championship belt.
If you actually look way
Oh, yeah,
back
that's
when,
Gucci,
back
huh?
in the day. Now, I don't even know if these videos that he used to put up are still live. But he used
Gucci
to put up
over
videos
my
just like
belly
me
button.
of him just vlogging normal daily stuff, talking to a camera, sharing his thoughts. At one point, he
Perfect.
was sitting outside of a job,
Maybe not
a
perfect.
potential job, about to go in for a job interview. Okay?
Okay.
And he's talking about his thoughts about going in for this job interview in the car.
Perfect.
And it's like a really meaningful moment. in a
DSP, you
video
said
where
you never
can,
watched
like,
his videos. Why are you
can have
talking
that
about
kind of,
something he
like-
did in a video a fucking
We've all
decade
kind
ago?
of been there.
Now,
You know what I mean? We've all been
hold
walking into a
on.
job interview and we felt nervous. And when you watch
No
content
comment.
like that from Rich, you kind of get that kind of feeling. Wow, you can actually like put yourself in his shoes and have
I'm not going to say anything.
empathetic moment.
Yo,
a
yeah?
moment where basically you kind of feel the same as the guy who put out the video.
He's talking
you know what I'm
about
saying?
a video from a fucking decade ago.
He started out like that, humble beginnings, much
Sure
like
he-
me.
Did he watch
had
his
no
first video today?
aspirations to be a ginormous
Man, this
YouTuber
dude's
or a
wilding
super
out
popular
already.
content
He's
creator or
having so
anything
much
like
fun.
that. He kind of stumbled into it over the years. In
I'll be
fact,
back. Give me a second. I can hear him, though.
many years ago, all right, many years ago,
All right.
there were people who would kind of talk to and criticize both of us as content creators in our formative years as YouTubers. I actually forget the name of the fucking guy because there used to be a guy who was a real dick to me for no real reason. I didn't even know who he was, but he would always like talk shit about me and my content. But he was a YouTuber too, and he basically
Okay,
said
that means literally nothing, DSP.
to Rich when Rich was just becoming a YouTuber, all right, and just starting to do it for a job, a living. Oh, you can't put all your eggs in one basket. You can't use YouTube as a job. You can't trust that or whatever. You know, this is ridiculous. You should always have a job outside of YouTube because YouTube will never amount to anything. And I actually remember Rich, saying in a video, okay,
You know
well,
what? It might
I don't
be
know
El
about this guy
Presidor.
saying
It
that,
could
but
be.
to
DSP
me,
definitely
YouTube is
does
the
not
only
like
real
El
consistency
Presidor.
I've
And he's
had
gotten
in
shit on
employment in
him
my life. Like
relentlessly.
all other jobs that I've had didn't mean a
Well, shit
thing,
on
you
by
know,
him.
kind of, you know, inconsistent. YouTube's the one thing that I've been doing for a couple of years, and it seems to be working out for me. So it seems like the opposite of what this guy is saying. He's saying, don't trust YouTube. It'll never be a consistent form of employment. It could go away at any moment. But for me, it's been the opposite experience, right? And you know what? I completely agree with that. If you take a look at my history as a content creator, even though there's been ups and downs,
We have to get the
you know,
history
lefts
segment
and rights,
before he gets to the
highs
point.
and lows,
This
as they say. I
is
used to
the
call it the
point.
wave of popularity, where
You know what I
sometimes
mean?
you're at a high and sometimes you're at a low, and you ride those waves up and down to survive, right? Being a content creator on the internet has absolutely been the most consistent and dependable thing I've ever done. I've now done it in general for 14 years as a hobby, and for 11 years, actually at this point, almost 12 years as a job. Okay? That's the longest I've ever held a job. So
okay.
It's weird, right? When you
Right.
look at those parallels between me and Rich.
as content creators on YouTube, there's actually a lot of similarities there. Okay?
I gotta listen to this stream on my phone.
But you guys know me, and you know the kind of content creator I am.
DSP to tell
right?
me he did something
I keep
about
to
his
myself.
audio.
I very rarely reach outside of the realm of my own stream, my own channel, right? I don't do collaborations with other YouTubers, right? There's no crossovers. There's no podcast that I regularly appear on as a guest. There's none of that, right? It's just I'm here every day on a stream, talking with you guys, chilling, relaxing, having a good time with my audience. The personal interactions we have mean the world to me. That's all I ever aspire to have. I'm not looking to ever get bigger. I just want to be happy doing what I love and be able to make a living doing it and not have to worry about all this kind of shit like finances and the like that sadly has been a huge thing.
This can
in my life.
Maybe this won't end in 25 minutes if you're starting off talking about what happened.
The weird thing about all of that,
never mind.
All right, is that in my journey, 14 years as a content creator, and as I've mentioned on this podcast already, there's absolutely been times when I've taken shots at other content creators like PewDiePie and the like.
You said you were jealous of him. Okay.
I will openly admit
we go back to that.
Okay? But
even though he said he wasn't for like as long as he's talked about them.
When other
but
content
we grow up and
creators
move on.
either
and
come
change
up
our
as
mind.
a topic of discussion on my streams, nothing to do with me. Half the
What
time,
does that
I don't even
mean?
know who the people are that are
Oh,
being
he's
referenced
egoing.
until they become a meme in my chat, and then I'm kind of
Like
forced
Wings?
to understand.
Who's become a
I
meme
mean,
in
that's what happened
DSP's
with Wings
chat?
of Redemption for sure. I never even heard of the guy. So you guys started regularly referencing him in
Didn't
my
even-
content.
bro,
I
it's
don't
like a
know
straight
what you're
bullet.
talking about, but I guess now I need to know. 'cause
Straight
it's a thing
bullet
all my
for
viewers
Wings.
talk about.
Jeez. He don't do
But in the
anything
case of
wrong.
Review Tech USA, all right, this is a guy who,
Straight
even
motherfucking
though
bullet
I
for Wings.
never really had any contact with the
Effing
guy or
chat.
any interaction,
They took him out.
over the years,
He better not be talking
always
about Perry.
seems to bring me up in his
Now
content.
Perry isn't negative enough yet. He could be.
Most of the
but
time in a
not
negative
really.
way.
You know what I mean?
Although there have definitely been exceptions to that. Okay, there have been times when he actually does
But he
bring
technically
me up
is.
in a positive light.
Just like how he technically is about Wings.
Seems to
There's some
stick
people
up
that
for
know
me,
who Wings is or
dependent
look
on
them
a
up
situation, all right?
because they
And I'll give
heard
you some
about him being
examples.
talked about in DSP chat. But shit, somebody
You know,
looked
there
up
was one
DSP
point
because they heard him being
when
talked about in PewDiePie chat.
I was getting
at least one person
false
did. Literally,
strikes
multiple people
against
did. As a matter of fact, factually.
All right, and
All
I'm
right.
not exactly sure
Why are we talking about
what the
strikes?
situation was at this point because this was years and years
Oh
ago.
my God, we're still on
All right,
years and
years
years
and years
ago.
ago.
That's why.
All right,
okay,
and
fair enough.
basically, I came out publicly and I said, listen, my livelihood's at stake because I'm getting these false strikes from Sega. I don't feel they're legit. I think Sega is overreaching here. If Sega has an issue with me, Sega should take me to court and sue me. In fact, I dare Sega to take me to court for gameplay videos of their game because I feel this needs to be hashed out in court. It needs to be determined in court that fair use is fair use and people can do Let's Plays or playthroughs. Do it. I dare you. Sue me. Go for it. Let's actually have this go to court and be established that it's legal or not so we don't have this gray area forever and everyone gets hit with false strikes. Okay? Now, I don't remember when exactly this was. This was probably years and years and years ago. I don't remember the specifics. But I specifically remember Review Tech USA covering the story on his channel and saying positive things about me. Wow, Phil has balls for doing this and good for him for sticking to his guns. It's ridiculous that everyone gets to do Let's Plays, but he's getting stricken down now. It's interesting when he covers things like that in a positive light, okay? But, man, more often than not, this guy will cover you in a negative light whenever it's a slow day for him in order to have something to talk about in his content, all right? And the reason that I feel that this is kind of sad, all right, is here's why. As you guys know, all right, as a content creator, I've pretty much done the same thing for 14 years. I cover video games. I play them from start to finish. I do live commentary on them, and I share that with you. Now,
This is
definitely
whack as
that's
fuck
changed.
because Let's Playing is like fact. I've been saying factually so much and it's been so lame today. But Let's Playing has really died off a lot since motherfucking DSP started doing it. And he know that more than anybody else, especially more than a viewer would know. Definitely, right? Right? And he's gonna shame somebody for moving on and doing something different. The dude that put hats on now. Okay. What if he might not really do it right? I'm assuming he will. but I know he will. Oh, he used to review tech, and now he talks about fucking stupid stuff. Well, yeah. DSP, how long you been wearing hats? When did the hat goal start? In 2009? No. It's a new thing, man, like the last couple of years. Wait a minute, you changed what you did. You were known for playing games on YouTube and uploading the videos. And then you became a live content creation broadcasting streamer. And now you're a clothes wearer. This dude's so
I went from being
unfun.
on demand.
But he's gonna shit on him. I've been doing the same thing for 15 years, so this is a good thing. This is like a rapper argument. Man, I've been doing this shit for 20 years and you just started. I mean, you changed up. You used to do rap music and now you sing pop music. I don't fucking know.
To live
But maybe he won't
I
really
went
say
from
it that way.
ignoring my
I
streaming
might be
audience
wrong.
to having full interaction with my streaming audience, right?
It's pretty
These
lame,
days,
though.
I'm diversifying my content.
Okay. Okay, so he just...
Doing some React content. I'm doing more marathon-style content.
Is he gonna say that it's okay that he changed his content? Because there's no point in saying that. Because, like, why should it even be talked about to begin with?
New series.
What is he
branching
gonna
out
say?
from old series like Feasting with the King.
I
as
can't
opposed
wait to
just
see how he
DSP Tribe,
finished this little
right?
part.
I've been telling you guys I do want to eventually branch out and do more variety of content in the long term because I know I'm 40 years old and I can't just game constantly.
Right.
All right. But in general,
Okay.
outside of the times changing in the last 14 years and my commentary style becoming a lot more tame, being more
Right.
meaningful and interacting
Sure.
with you guys, now
Okay.
it's more about us having a fun and meaningful conversation
Man, he
and
hyped
reacting
himself
to what
up
we
a
see in
lot.
a game rather than me
Holy
trying to
fuck.
fill every moment of dead air in a video game playthrough with a joke or a rude, lewd
That's a
comment.
really weird
I'm not
part
like how I
that
used
he's
to be.
explaining. I don't know
and
what
I'm
he's
happy
explaining to
about
me.
that. I feel that in the 14 years I've been a content creator, I've actively tried to improve myself for the better. And if you actually want to see evidence that that's happened,
Dude, what's
all you need to
happening?
do
Why is he telling me
look
this?
at my trolls. All right? Back in the day, my trolls used to be hyper focused on how I was very successful, but my content sucked. Okay?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Dark Side Phil's content. All he does is insult game developers, say sexualized humor, racial humor, things that shouldn't be.
This dude recently, for the people who don't know, don't take my word for it because I'm just a troll. But this dude recently made a fucking slave trade joke. And the thing is, DSP is such a cool guy. I just slightly, honestly, in reality, shrugged it off initially because I thought he was making like, damn, I forgot what it's called again. Not necessarily a forced labor joke. But I didn't know he was making a slave trade joke. And this was in the last couple of months. He made a fucking slave trade joke, dude. I mean, you know? You don't just kind of... What even could be the excuse besides you thought it was funny? Which is the excuse for saying anything you thought was funny.
Except...
Yeah, I thought it was a sex trafficking joke. That was it. I thought it was just making a normal human trafficking joke. I'm like, oh man, that's pretty bad. Why is DSP... I legit said out loud. I was in the bed. I said, why is DSP making a human trafficking joke? I listened to it again. And he said, slave trade. Bro.
How
this wasn't even 6 months ago.
Dare he be popular for doing that? It's lowbrow comedy. He really shouldn't be popular.
But he should know himself from the past. As if he's making nice jokes now, highbrow jokes, as he plays like SpongeBob and stuff. I don't really know what could be like an intelligent joke. He should explain it.
Okay?
Okay.
So over the years,
This dude, man.
I changed
He just have
my
fun.
content to be more interactive, more modern, taking out all of that crap. And now the criticism is,
I wonder what
what
do these things mean?
We can't criticize the content anymore because Phil doesn't do any of those things that we used to be critical of. So now we have to find other things to
He's pretending that the same exact people that made videos from like 12 years ago. Like 12 years ago? They all still make videos. DSP co-leader been uploading the whole time.
criticize him for that have absolutely nothing to do with
in
the content
secret,
he
not
puts
Secret
out.
Life, my God.
So you
King of
see the difference here?
Crybabies. Remember
Over the years, the
Crybabies?
14 years, I've been a
Crybabies
content
is great.
creator. It went, the content Phil makes is shit. He needs to improve as a content creator and a person. So that happened
but the trolls
Some
need
of those
something
people
to
got
do,
killed off by a
so now
friend,
they have
too.
to focus
Legit.
in on shit outside
He's
of the
acting
content.
like, I don't know. I
Personal
don't know
life,
what the
things
fuck
behind
he's
the
acting
scenes,
like.
things have nothing to
Some
fuck to
people
do
got
with the
killed
content
off
that I
by
put
a
out on a daily
friend.
basis.
I
And
say
that's what they
as if
focus
he
on,
actually
okay?
shot them. God damn you.
So, that, if anything, that's a testament to the fact that I've changed for the better over the years.
It's okay.
all right?
Crybabies came back.
Rich
Eventually.
is a sad story. All right? At least in my opinion. And what I should tell you here is that everything I'm about to say is my opinion. Okay? It's not fact. It's my subjective opinion. I must preface it saying that.
Oh,
This is
man.
not me.
I'm like 4
saying this
minutes
is
behind now.
objectively the end-all be-all. If you like Review Tech USA and you like the content he puts out, good for you.
Yeah,
Enjoy
King of
it.
HD.
I'm not here to tell you
That's
not to
another
watch
classic.
the guy. I'm not here to take
I got
$1
like
out of this
10
guy's
tabs.
pocket or a view off of.
Okay, I'm gonna just go back. I got like 10 tabs of really, really old DSP make fun of them channels.
Okay, it's not fact. It's my subjective opinion. I must preface it saying that.
It's
This is
part of my
not me
collection of
saying
tabs.
This is objectively the end-all be-all. If you like Review Tech USA and you like the content he puts out, good for you. Enjoy it. I'm not here to tell you not to watch the guy. I'm not here to take $1 out of this guy's pocket or a view off of any of his videos or streams. Let him be successful. I don't care. All right? However,
Interesting opening. The
Rich has made a
Rambo
concerted effort
opening. The Rambo and
pull me
Howard
into
opening.
his world many times over the years, which I'm about to talk about. And recently, he's actually
Have to
made
give
a
it an
concerted
applause.
effort to
Hope
try
you guys
to
make a
pull
lot of money.
himself into my own streams and content, which
But this
I don't
is how he's
appreciate,
fucking
because
shit.
then he always tries to spin it into
And
a
I
way
hate him.
that he gets
And
over
he's
and gets something
greedy.
positive out of it, while I end up being basically the victim of the situation, and I'm the one that has to put up with the negative backlash.
I'm
Today,
the
that
one.
ends. Okay? Like I said earlier, there's one thing, you heard me annoyed. There's times when you've heard me slam a controller. I'm pissed.
He's still talking about
All
review
right?
tech based on
So,
his
Rich,
chat too.
you did this
And
to
we're
yourself.
5 minutes behind. You did it to
I warned
yourself.
ya, all right?
Hell.
So, Rich, you did this to yourself.
Oh
I
man.
warned you. I tried to be nice to you. I tried to be reasonable with you. You
It's
didn't want to be a
going
reasonable
down
person.
tonight.
You just wanted to get
Tonight
clickbait
it
views
goes
on your garbage
down.
content on my
Going
basically on my
down
behalf.
tonight.
So as of now, I'm laying down the
Tonight it
law,
goes
and this
down.
segment I'm about to do on this
Going
podcast.
down tonight.
All right, will be the end all be all of what I have to say about you. After today, I never even want to hear about you ever again. You don't exist to me. Okay?
Whoa. He Cheerio'd him.
So,
It's okay. Even Cheerios roll back.
Review Tech USA used to be a guy who reviewed tech in the USA. That's his name. That's the premise of his channel. That's what he was
I
supposed
gotta hype up
to
my
be.
own stream with another
That's what he
tweet.
wanted to be. That's what he aspired
To
to be.
maximize
a tech reviewer.
productivity.
That's what he was. That's what he loved. He used to have jobs
You
that
better
had
say
to do
yourself.
with technology.
What the
In
fuck?
fact, if I remember correctly, the video I referenced where he's sitting outside of a job
Okay.
waiting to get interviewed was a tech job. Like, I don't know if it was selling PC components or whatever it may be.
Nice lower
right?
segment.
That's what it was. That's his thing. Okay? He failed. He's a failure as what he wanted to do on the internet. You can't dispute this.
No.
You just can't. You look at his history doing that. And sadly, what ended up happening was YouTube changed a lot over the years. Let's be honest.
Man.
Can you
He's
blame
gonna be
Rich
crying.
for
He's
being a
crying right
failure
now.
of a reviewer of tech? I don't think you can. Because YouTube changed so negatively over the years. It changed to a
Oh,
site
no.
where you had to have the clickbait
Real
title,
tears flowing
the
down my
thumbnail with
face
the stupid
on
face
behalf of
reacting,
him.
the drama content to get noticed.
Man,
You
this
had
might
to,
last longer than
or
30
else
minutes.
You had
It
to
might.
adapt in another way. Whether you became a live streamer that was reliant on crowdfunding, whether you got a ridiculous amount of sponsors over the years, it all kind of came to a head
Right.
in 2017 when the adpocalypse happened. But the
Oh, yeah?
writing was on the wall before then as well.
Oh,
And
yeah?
people kind of saw the downward spiral YouTube
I'm
was going
sure it
into.
did.
When I started out as a YouTuber, it was the days of milk and honey.
What?
And what I mean by that is the ad
This
revenue
is a
was flowing
torture
like a fucking
segment now.
river.
Nobody
you could put out a
deserved
video
this.
that would get 50,000 views and you'd make hundreds of dollars on it.
Whoa.
So I would go buy a
How much
sandwich
pizza
from
you
Burger
have to
King,
eat?
eat it.
Oh my
put the
God, he
video
actually
out,
does
and
bring
make
up
$200.
food. Bro, the wild part about it is this dude got like 70,000 videos playing games. And then he talk about, you get 50,000 views and you made this. I would eat a burger and make that. Dude, what about the games you played? Maybe he just don't want to downplay him. Like, I would play a fucking dumb game and make $1 billion. But it's like,
I'm not here to tip.
I'm not here to tip. Dude, you play games, right? Right?
It's just me and my gang.
He always do the food part. He always bring that up. I get it. But at the same time, we missing something here. He's shitting on somebody else too, by the way, for something being a failure, but he bring up how much money he made eating food. How much money you made playing Final Fantasy.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
And I didn't put any effort into it. I was just fucking
And he didn't
around
put
and I
any
made
effort in. See,
$200 on a
that's
video.
his point.
All right?
I'm
But
gonna
over
understand.
time,
You won't
that all
get
went away.
tortured too much. Don't
And
say
so
anything.
Rich, who wanted to be a reviewer of tech on YouTube, struggled being a reviewer of tech on YouTube
He
when he
struggled.
saw all of his
Yeah,
contemporaries
he's just gonna shit on him
changing.
completely.
Everyone
I mean, he did
around
say
him
you
had to
did
become
this to
drama,
yourself.
drama.
To be fair.
All right. Now I'm not saying that Rich didn't always talk about current events and things. He did, but that was not the major focus of what he wanted to do on YouTube. Why was his name Review Tech USA? Because he wanted to review technology, but he couldn't make a living doing it after a while. At first he was, all right.
All right.
But then, out of all that time period of when everyone else, everything around him is this algorithm, right? He has to change. So
That Stone Cold
what ends
shirt
up
is
happening
sticking out so
is that
much
he
to me.
starts looking at his contemporaries. He starts looking at guys like Drama Alert and Keemstar, and he starts seeing, man, if I just talk about news stories every day,
If this last,
and I give my spin
man,
on
the
them,
fact that he say he
right,
got an hour
then
set
I
for
can
this
get
is
views just
scary.
based on that, and you know what? Shit,
It's actually scary.
That's a lot easier than doing
That's dangerous. There's no way he's going to talk
of
about this for
technology.
30,
And by
30
the
more
way,
than 30
it's
minutes. He
becoming
can't.
more popular
It's
than
actually
my
impossible.
actual review content. Me being
He's gotta,
a
like,
techie
use the
guy and
bathroom or
reviewing
something.
stuff isn't popular anymore. I need to adapt with the times, and I need to become like these other drama queens on YouTube. Okay?
Drama queens.
And I hate to say it, it'll work. Because I don't like admitting that. Because I'm not
Big
like
ups.
that, and you guys
Almighty
know that.
petty.
You know, this is something that people ask me to do over the years. Will you ever do drama videos? Will you do this? Will you do that? And I was always very, 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 very reluctant to do it because I said, I want to be true to myself. I want to keep putting out content that I know I like and I would enjoy watching myself. Content that
Is
I
that
feel
why
is
he
meaningful
skipped
to my
forward on his
audience.
own
And even though it
videos
means
and
I
don't
might have
watch
to
them
adapt over
and
time,
admitted to
because
never
certain
watching
things
them at
that used
all
to be
and only
acceptable
watched
aren't
them during that
acceptable
one
anymore.
time he watched them on
I
the
want to be
stream?
putting out stuff
Huh?
that I can sleep at
Come on.
night and say, I'm okay with this. It was positive content. People got a good
This
laugh
dude,
or got something
he
productive
lied
out of
us
it.
for
That's the
fun.
kind of stuff
He probably-
that I want
that's
to
why
do
he
as a
jerk
content
off before
creator.
his
That's the
pre-stream.
legacy I want to leave behind.
Oh man, what am I
right?
going to tell him today?
I don't think
yeah.
that just talking about current events all day and over dramatizing them. For
What does that
clickbait
mean to
views and
over
using
dramatize a
thumbnails,
current event?
There's no content there.
I
That's
need
fluff. That's my
explanations.
opinion. You could disagree.
Oh, of course I
You
can.
can like that shit, and I'm not. Content there. That's fluff. That's my opinion. You could disagree.
God damn it, you blurry ass.
There's no content there. That's fluff. That's my opinion. You could disagree.
Big ups GTA time. You here at the perfect time. This guy is complaining. Hold on. The guy who's reaching out to us is complaining about the guy who's kissing a chicken right here. It's a very interesting situation.
You can like that shit, and I'm not going to tell you not to like it. More power to you to watch what you like, okay? But I'm true to myself.
Hopefully you're doing all right.
You know? And I have to be.
Being
if
true
I'm
to
not,
yourself
if I become a sellout,
and all of that.
if I become
We
a
may
shill,
take a shot.
if I become someone who
Whenever this segment
conforms
done.
to all the norms to being popular on YouTube,
I'm
I wouldn't
conflicted.
like the content I'm putting out anymore, and then it just becomes the same as every other job I've ever done in my life, and I would hate it. You know, and to some extent, it did become that before I became an interactive live streamer. That happened to me. I was getting tired of just doing.
I'm
the
trying to figure out what was the
offline
point
commentary, and
in,
then when I became an interactive
what's the
live
point
streamer
in all of this
2017,
part? This whole
things
part.
changed,
It's legit
okay?
just giving us a rundown
get
of
back
this
on the
dude's
subject,
history, who he pretended not
okay?
know anything about until he
Rich.
get shit on by him. Well, not even until he gets bothered
Having to
by him.
change his entire format of content.
Poor guy.
To
And now
become
we should know.
primarily
It's a war
talking
now.
about current events, and then eventually spinning that into drama content. Because even he realized just
I
talking
wonder what
about
year we're
current
talking
events
about in
isn't
this
enough.
video right now.
Now you have to have a dramatic spin. And now all of a sudden it became less about current events and more about covering topics that were
maybe a little bit more hearsay.
When I
a little
downloaded
bit
this
more
anime lady
gossip.
model, it made me.
Like I said, I
it's
really
like,
feel like over
this
the
is
years,
GTA
Rich went
time.
from
This
someone
speaks
who
to GTA
wanted to
time,
put
I'm
out
sure.
legitimate content.
This will
to
be his
someone who
Fortnite
literally
skin.
just wanted to make a buck, and he doesn't care what kind of content he puts out anymore, as long as he's making a living doing it. And essentially, what Rich has become over the years has been a true to his heart kind of a guy
That's
who
a
makes stuff
great
that he
rage
loves
emote, God damn it.
into a really bad, generic, knockoff.
I wonder if
Keemstar.
Cat watched Review Tech USA. If
That's
she
what he
fell
is.
down.
Take a look
and
at everything Rich does.
Fucking woke up watching the wrong
and
channel
tell
one
me
day.
that he doesn't wish.
She dropped her phone and
wish
it's up
upon-
to him
wish
by
upon
accident.
a fucking star every night that he would wake
What
up the
the
next
fuck?
day and he would be Keemstar.
Bruh.
He would have the beard.
Help.
He would live in the giant mansion. He would drive the fancy car.
See now,
My
this the same dude that always talk about PewDiePie and then say I'd talk about him because I'm jealous. And then he say, wouldn't he want to be another guy just really for no reason whatsoever? And then he go to talk about his beard. How many people want Keemstar's beard? I know I do. Then he talk about wanting his money in his nice house, which I don't know. I only see him like standing around in the kitchen on Instagram, but on Twitter. But wow, I bet this guy wants a nice house and a lot of money.
God,
whoa,
does he
what an
wish that he
awful
was
person!
Keemstar.
I bet he wish he had a lot of money and a nice
piece of
house and a
evidence over
beard.
the years of everything he's said and done leans
DSP
towards
wants
that
to be
fact.
Keemstar confirmed.
That's who he aspires
He's
to
doing
be.
it the same thing he did with
probably has a
PewDiePie.
picture of
He's gonna
Keemstar
say one
on
day,
his fucking
"Of course I'm
bedroom
jealous of
ceiling,
fucking
and he
Keemstar.
probably
He's
wishes he
rich."
talks to him at night. Oh, I pray to Daddy Keem that tomorrow I could be more like you.
I hope
and get
Keemstar
more
go out of his
clickbait
way to
views
defend
and do
Review
more
Tech
shit.
like a
'Cause literally
tag
that's
team
his
match.
idol. Okay.
I hope he go out of his
All
way
right.
to
It's
be his
this.
friend.
Okay. So, allow me to give you
You're still on mission
some
one.
examples of things that have happened over the years with me and Review Tech, and why I'm bringing this up today and why I'm putting an end to it as of today. All right.
DSP
I don't know
wish
the
he
guy
had the beard.
personally.
You
I
know
don't.
it.
I don't. You know, I never really had any collaboration, nothing with this guy at all. Yet over the years, he just keeps bringing me up. Allow me to explain to you, all right, why this guy is the most untrustworthy,
Oh man.
bipolar.
Oh man.
One day he's your best friend, the next day he's your biggest enemy just to get over kind of guy. All right? I'll give you a perfect example.
I need to set my
6
settings
years
better
ago,
so I could have
The
good
most
head
embarrassing
shakes.
thing that ever happened to me happened live on a stream, unbeknownst to me.
He
It's called
jerked off
incident,
on stream.
Right? I don't have to go into detail about it because you all know what it
I mean,
was.
he literally did.
Right?
It don't
Camera
matter
was
what
left
voice I
on
used. He just
inadvertently
did, sadly.
During a very embarrassing moment.
Kids
all right?
saw. Real kids saw this
I've
by
talked
accident.
about this
on
many
YouTube,
different
and
times,
he didn't get in trouble for
especially
it.
if you want the full details about it. You should actually watch my
He should
reaction
be
to the Down the Rabbit Hole video
arrested.
about me from Frederick Knudsen. I did a whole
Find this
full
man and
discussion
arrest
about
him.
it on there, explaining the whole situation, how fucked up my life was at the time, and how it happened. Okay.
I know
Rich
that's him.
comes out.
Arrest
Now,
him.
Rich, again, someone who had brought me up in a negative light in his content before, despite the fact I never knew who he was.
He did that in
all
front of children.
Actually made a video about it and actually said positive things about me.
We got
He
a
says,
super
"You know
chat
what?
about Review Tech.
I think
That might
he'll
mean
be
he's still
fine.
talking about
Even
him.
though this could be the
Holy.
most embarrassing thing possible to
This
happen
might
to someone,
be over 30
I think
minutes.
he'll be all right. He has
What
a
if it
dedicated
land on
fan
an
base who
hour?
likes
That
his
would be
content
amazing.
regardless. They're not gonna care about
Outlandish
this.
levels of
And it
content.
seems
so
like he's spinning it
I
in a
don't
way
think
that's
so.
a joke,
It's not
which is
happening.
exactly what he should be doing.
I think I'm still surprised if you
positive
go
that
over
he's gonna
30.
come out of this. It's not going to be a problem. And I appreciate when something like that happens because, man, again,
Okay,
that was a
basically,
low,
Review Tech
low,
defended
low
him
for
when he
me.
jerked off by
The most
accident and
embarrassing
said,
thing in
"Yeah,
my
bro,
life
he
to
left
this
his
point
fucking
that
camera
is
on by
definitely the most
accident." Which,
embarrassing
yeah,
thing
no
that's
shit,
ever
he
happened to
did.
me. And it
Duh,
could've
he
been the
didn't do it
end
on
for
purpose.
me.
The
And
fuck.
to see that he didn't
Sometimes
dogpile
people don't kill
on me
people
like
on
a lot of
purpose.
other people did, including
Sometimes people
Keemstar,
don't do a lot of
okay?
things on
It was
purpose. See, I
actually a
went
breath
really
of fresh
extreme.
air,
But what the
okay?
fuck?
And you think, wow, maybe this guy
Duh,
is a
he
little
didn't do it
different
on purpose.
than the others.
Man.
And then a month later,
Whatever.
Rich makes a video on his channel.
And he said he was, like,
DSP
getting low
gaming
views or
is
something.
Dying. His views are plummeting.
Did this really
his
happen
business
on
is
his
collapsing
channel?
at the seams.
I know he did
Drastic
kinda do
action
this, though.
needed to rescue DSP Gaming,
Let's
or
look
he
it
will
up.
be gone from YouTube.
No, he didn't say that in the title. Stop it. That's actually lying now.
What prompted this flipping attitude? Did I speak about Review Tech USA?
Like I
in
called
any
him an
negative
e-beggar
way?
a year ago, and then they gave him some money not
No.
even a couple of months ago.
I didn't.
and
In fact, I
positive
don't even-
listen
I
his
think I even
videos over
mentioned
there.
him.
And then
Maybe
pretended
someone
like he
mentioned him
didn't
on one
know
of
he
my
was a
streams or
fucking
whatever, saying
beggar.
he made a positive video about
Like
me, and I was
known
like, oh,
for
great,
it
or
at this
whatever.
point. Come
But
on. Come on now, dog.
the point I'm making here is he will
I wonder what
literally
this video is about. Oh,
flip
no, this
on
wasn't
you on
about
a
the jerking
dime
off
if it's
thing.
a
I
slow
don't
day
know.
for him. If he feels that there's nothing for him to
I
talk
can't
about,
find it.
he'll turn on you and make
Yeah, I
a
can't
whole
find it.
negative expose
I know what he's
about
talking
you,
about, though.
regardless of the fact if it hurts you or not, to get
Time to
personal
cry.
gain. All right. Now over the
Dear
years,
Sega, Sue
I've been
DSP. Oh,
someone
that's a
who has
retro
definitely said
video.
That
was when
in the early days when I was
that was when DSP was pointing at his computer monitor in his bedroom, saying,
I got a copyright strike for binary domain. Sega, fucking sue me.
I'm 99.9% sure it was that, because it could have been some other weird time DSP was mad about something specific. And he told Sega to sue him. Yeah, this is 8 years ago. Holy fuck.
content creator
Damn.
did not understand
I
the whole
forgot.
notion of
Review Tech
responsibility
been around
when you have
when
an
it comes to
audience. And allow
knowing
me
who
to explain
DSP is way
When I
longer than
started on
quote unquote
YouTube,
5
and
years.
I was at one of my most
8 years
prominent
ago.
parts.
He's been
of
around
my
since
career.
like
I was very popular.
damn,
I was one of the
like
big
damn near as long as he can be
gaming
around.
content creators on YouTube back
That's
in the
pretty
day
chill.
over 10 years ago. Okay, I would say and do things.
As soon as he becomes
that
a
I didn't understand
supporter,
had
kind
an
of,
impact.
it
I
falls
would
apart and turns into this.
rail against
Look at
other
that YouTube
content creators
title.
and
That's
rip
his
them new
title.
assholes, right? I would
He's
insult
shitting on him.
Minecraft
No.
and anyone who played it. All right, that's just a couple examples. But I would say dumb shit, uninformed shit, stuff that I
Dude, your
thought,
whole
who
chat
cares?
is
I'll talk out of
disagreeing
my
with you.
asshole. This is
Lamau,
what my
wake
viewing
up.
audience wants.
That's what somebody's saying in his
What I
top
didn't
chat.
realize
So he's
is that
probably still
my
talking about this.
actions had
I
consequences
can't really read his
because
shit.
I had
I kind of
a
don't
following.
want to because I'm
There were
gonna get
hundreds of
spoiled.
thousands, if not more, people
That's why I'm
who
missing
watched
out.
my content back then on a daily basis.
They're loving
who
it.
took what I said as fact. I didn't know that, nor did I really care.
You should have just called
I
them
didn't feel like
stupid
there was any
and moved
personal
on.
responsibility for
I
anything
thought that would
I said or
happen,
did.
but no.
Today,
This
I
is
know
the last time.
that things that you can say on the internet have
Again.
a giant impact on others, and I purposely try to go out of my way to make sure that I don't do fucked up stuff like that will hurt other people. Now, I still make mistakes. I'm not perfect. But if you take a look at the Phil from 10 years ago versus the Phil of today, I think you will see a distinct contrast and difference in the way that I behave and the way that I conduct myself in my content, because I'm not trying
Is that true?
to actively hurt other people.
Obviously, it's not.
Perfect
But what if it
example of
might be to you? You can disagree.
Old Phil would have done
You
whatever
gotta get you the
and
zombie
never give two
hands,
shits
the Grinch logo.
about saying or doing something. Just
I'm
a few
taking
months
a
ago,
stretching
people
break.
were urging me to start doing React style content, and before I did
People-
a single
what?
piece of
Man,
it,
this dude going all
I
over the place.
reached
here.
out, right, to Wings of Redemption. And I said, hey, man, people want me to react to your Down the Rabbit Hole video. Are you okay with that? Because I don't want to do something that you would feel is going to be harmful to you. I know that what I say and do can have negative repercussions for people all over the internet. And I want to be sure that if I react to this piece of content, that you don't think that it's going to be harmful. And he actually went out of his way and he gave me his blessing and said, go ahead. I actually feel like that's one of the better documentaries done on me. So go ahead and do it. That's what I've learned over the years, you know. Be responsible for your actions, all right? Have some feeling of dignity and responsibility. Understand that what you do on the internet matters, and that people will believe what you say, and that people will actually do things based off of what you're saying, even if you intend that or not. Something that I like may lead other people to like it. Something that I say sucks may lead other people to say it sucks, even if they never even try it themselves. You got to understand that you have that kind of clout and that.
Is he
kind
talking
of
about a new
power
strain
when
or
you
something,
have a
or what?
following on the internet. Rich has absolutely no
Food?
fucking concept of this whatsoever, and he doesn't care. He thinks that life is a joke. He does. Again, I don't really bring up Rich at all in my content unless
Somebody in his chat
someone
just
brings
said
him
DSP
up in
greater
the chat
than
and I directly
taquito.
respond, or if somehow he brought me up today in his own content, then I'll respond. But in general, I don't give a shit about the guy, all right? Again, 6 years ago, I had my most embarrassing moment ever. Now, that was 6 years ago, right? We all laugh at it. We acknowledge it happened. We moved on. I'm a much different guy than I was 6 years ago. I don't make that kind of content. I'm a totally different person. I'm married now. I've completely... I really do feel like I've had this transformation.
Wait a minute. Did DSP tell us that he doesn't make that kind of content and he's talking about when he jerked off by accident. Is this what I'm getting? Like, is this actually what I'm getting in this part? Was that content now? Was that why I'm should have fucking struck people for it and basically let DSP be the only one that could claim it, kinda? What happened just now?
Concept of this whatsoever, and he doesn't.
I'm hearing him the way he don't want me to hear him. He needs to explain this again 3 years from now.
Even if you intend that or not, something that I like may lead other people to like it. Something that I say sucks may lead other people to say it sucks, even if they never even.
Okay, does he like his jerking off video or what? You know what? It is his content. Maybe he likes it.
Try it themselves. You got to understand that you have
just
that
try
kind
the
of
video
clout
yourself, man.
and that kind of power when you have a following on the internet. Rich has absolutely no fucking concept of this whatsoever, and he doesn't care. He thinks that life is a joke. He does. Again, I don't really bring up Rich at all in my content unless someone brings him up in the chat and I directly respond, or if somehow he brought me up today in his own content. Years ago, I had my most embarrassing moment ever. Now, that was 6 years ago, right? We all laugh at it. We acknowledge it happened. We moved on. I'm a much different guy than I was 6 years ago. I don't make that kind of content. I'm a totally different person. I'm married now.
You could at least say the same kind.
I really do feel like I've had this
just make me assume he's talking about the jerking off video 100%. That he don't make that kind of content. Then he said that he's married now. I'm married now, so I don't jerk off on YouTube by accident. Bro, I thought this was an accident. Now, wait a minute.
Than I was 6 years ago. I don't make that kind of content. I'm a totally different person. I'm married now. I really do feel like I've had this transformation, and this is like my second wave of content. Up until 2017, it was old Phil, and now this is a new, more evolved version of myself that you guys have seen over the last 5+ years. Okay? To Rich, that never happened. In Rich's mind, the one
I think he
moment
actually
of
did move on. This
be-all
is less than 30 minutes
of me is my embarrassing moment, which is why every time he brings me up, he's got a screen capture of that moment behind him on his monitors in his studio.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? And to me, it's like, dude,
you don't have to call it a studio. You could just say it in a room.
At some point in my life, I need to be moving on from my past and say that was the past.
You don't make that type
old
of content
Phil. He made
anymore.
Mistakes. He did fucked up things.
He posted on another website now.
I don't want to dwell on it. I don't want to focus in on the negative things of my past. I want to be someone who looks forward towards a positive future because I've changed. To him, none of that matters. It's just that one embarrassing moment forever.
Well, that's not true.
That's his mindset. He's got the mindset of a child. He's got the mindset of an immature teenager.
Kids are always stuck in the past.
Snickers and laughs at sexualized humor.
Kids always laugh at sexual humor as well.
Kissing cocks and sucking cucumbers.
Hell, what?
He's got an insanely immature brain. Kissing and laughs at sexualized humor. Who thinks it's funny to make jokes about kissing cocks and sucking cucumbers.
He meant the actual like rooster.
Insanely immature brain. And the thing is, he capitalizes on that by appealing to an immature crowd of viewers. They want to see him do dumb shit,
kissing
and he degrades himself in front of that crowd for profit. He actually publicly states, I'm a lol cow, and I will ride that wave of lol cowness for personal benefit. Rather than,
did he say the personal benefit part?
All right, that he changed from someone who was leaving behind a legacy of constructive, positive, meaningful content to literally a legacy of shit. He doesn't even care. As long as the money is rolling in every day, as long as that ka-ching comes in and it pays his bills, he actually doesn't give two shits about what he puts out there. At all. While everyone on Twitch was busy taking their clothes off, jumping in hot tubs, riding giant pickle ricks for money.
Right.
I was
what
doing
if they did it for free or for charity?
I was putting clothes on. I was putting on glasses and vests and hats. I was literally doing the parody, the anti-parody of the fucking sellout bullshit.
Wait a fucking second. It was not a parody. This dude's insane. He's acting like he made it up from scratch.
I was putting on glasses and vests and hats.
So he was doing the same thing?
I was literally doing the parody, the anti-parody of the fucking sellout bullshit, the lowbrow sexualized nonsense they were doing. I did it on purpose.
This dude, man,
as a way to show you don't have to degrade yourself to be successful. That's the easy way out if you have no fucking talent. that's what you do. If you have no meaningful content to put out,
But based on this, if you do have talent, that means you do the opposite of it for money, but in the same lowbrow way. I don't really get it because it's made up and it's a new thing. But come on,
do
man.
that shit.
This is a lie.
And it's very
He's
popular.
lying to us.
But
No,
I don't think
DSP, how
anyone's
dare
going
you.
to argue that the people who do that kind of shit are talented. They just prey on the weak.
Big ups.
They
Not
prey
JR.
on people who like
Not
that kind of
JR.
shit.
First
right?
time chat.
Admittedly,
No, not JRL.
10 years ago, that was me.
I
making
disagree.
the
DSP
sexualized
puts
jokes,
clothes on
right?
and-
The racial comedy. That's who
That's
I
everything.
was. But I realized over time,
He's the
that's
antithesis
harmful, that's worthless.
of degrading yourself.
It had a place in
He's
time.
the anti that.
That's in the past. It's time to move on and become better.
What a
right?
little part that was. We got to remember that forever now. That was what the real best stream
To
was
Rich, it
about.
doesn't matter what he
being
does
the
every day.
opposite of hot tub streams.
Right now,
Damn, what
right
if it
now,
was about that in real
if
life? That
one
would have been
person
really
offered
cool.
to pay Rich $10,000
He
to
would
take
do
a
it?
shit live on
Right.
stream, Rich would drop his fucking pants.
Well, he would get banned.
Right now, he would do it.
Well, that's just what
Because that's who he
making
is.
something up.
That's
Stop
the
it.
content creator he is.
But what if he would?
Right?
All right.
And it's sad, but it's true.
Is it?
He has no
Wait,
limits.
he just told us in this same pre-stream that he's gonna only give his take on him and he won't say truthful stuff. Kinda. He didn't necessarily say that, but now he's saying it's true that he was shit on the stream for 10K. He gonna get himself banned on purpose for 10K. No, you know what? DSP probably think you wouldn't get banned for taking his shit on stream for 10K because he jerked off on stream. God damn it!
To him, life is a joke.
I didn't think about it.
Okay? That's fucked up in my opinion.
I didn't think about it.
Me, I feel like I have responsibility.
DSP probably
that
wouldn't
I
get
put out
banned.
meaningful content. for
YouTube
guys
would put
who
him on the
come to
front
my
page for the
streams, have a
first time in a
showtime, have
decade.
Great time. I'm not Mr.
Phil
Popular,
takes
and
his
I'm
shit
okay with that.
live. That's the
as
title.
long as I have an
And let
audience
him tell
that's
it.
focused on my content and likes the kind of stuff that I do, right?
He wouldn't get
Then
in trouble.
that's great.
No.
But the point is, I'm not going to degrade myself for a buck. People would say,
You
"Well,
guys
you
remember
still
last
like
time I
Rich
did
does stuff." No, I'm
something
not
like
doing that. That's not who I am as a person.
Oh, man.
I have to be true to myself and true to my heart and the content that I put out. All right? Now,
Unbelievable. Thank you for following.
if you don't believe me, because you might
You're at
not.
the perfect time. This dude is complaining about this dude. The dude who's kissing cock. See, he is kissing a cock. That's the thing. But then he was talking about the cucumbers. So it was like,
All right.
I don't know.
I had a conversation with Review Tech.
Take a sip.
Okay?
Let's
This
do
is
the
behind
conversation.
scenes.
Oh,
It's
shit.
not a publicized conversation. I'm not
Of
going to read
course.
it word for
Oh,
word because that would
oh,
actually
thanks.
be wrong. But I'm going to
He
paraphrase
should,
the conversation
because
that I
it's
had with
wrong.
him. Okay? This was random because we were having a conversation completely about something unrelated to anything that we're
Hey,
talking
Phil,
about today.
you want to come on my
And out of
stream?
nowhere, he hits me up with a comment saying, "Dude, you know what you should
Dude,
do?
you know,
You know that embarrassing moment you had years
we should
ago?
go skating, man.
You should totally put that face on a shirt. You should sell that shirt for massive profits."
Oh, I can't
Okay?
wait to
You
go back
should,
and
because
complain about this
you
clip.
really
I
bank
think
on
I know what he might
and
say.
if that were me and that was what I was known for on the internet, I would do that. Okay? That's what he said. You should sell your O face on a shirt for massive profits. Out of nowhere, he just says this. It wasn't like it was prompted. We weren't even talking about it. He just says this to me out of nowhere.
Mhm.
Okay? Now, I'm not going to read you the entire way that I responded, but to say that I was a little upset would be an understatement. Allow me to explain.
But what is?
Again, as I just explained.
Is it gonna say that it's dumb? Cause yeah, he tried to make that a Twitch emote and Twitch turned it down. It's hilarious. And then he resubmitted it with a different name and they turned it down. So yeah, don't resubmit emotes with a different name. It don't matter. And if you keep doing it and wasting that time, they might like limit your account. Sad guy. So there's no way he's gonna say that's dumb. I mean, it is kind of dumb, but I mean, isn't this all dumb? I don't know. I feel like he's just telling us that it happened. That's the point. He's just telling us that it happened, and 100% that's it. He should post it as a members emote, though, in reality. YouTube, I think, just accept it without... There's no way to do it. Somebody probably look at him.
Explain. I've made
But you too
5+
might accept
years
it.
of my
It's
life
just a funny face.
a concerted effort to change myself.
Thank you, Anonymous,
from that
for the
person who
50
I
bits.
was in the past
And Unfun
and
One.
to become a better guy, both as a person.
I just like to assume it's Unfun One. UNFW1, the 2 months. Thanks for the positivity. We're watching this dude, the blurry man, complain about the 4K cock kisser.
The cock kisser. He's kissing cocks. He always uses my jerk off face in the background.
He didn't yesterday. He's snort strap face.
You know, in real life and also as a content creator. I want to be something better than the mistakes of my past, which is why you've seen me change a lot in the last 5 years and why you've seen my trolls change their focus.
I wonder if this is going to be the end of it, though.
Content
It's got to end
let's try to
eventually.
delve as
Like
much
Review
into the
Tech.
behind the
It's
scenes
gonna
of his
just,
life as
he's
possible.
not going to keep
Because
doing
we can't
this.
say the same shit about his content
what
like
if
we used to.
he did?
Okay?
He watched this on
To give
his
you
stream,
guys a summary. Or maybe I should read this word for word because this
and
is
then
my
call
half
DSP a
of it,
fucking beggar. And then make a bunch of people agree with him.
I will read it word for word.
Oh,
for what
shit.
I said, okay?
He's going to read what he said, word for word. Don't get too scared.
I am upset that Rich keeps fucking putting that face in his content. I feel it's harmful. I feel that that is a reminder of my failures in the past, how a bad person I was or a broken person I was, all right?
That face. You know what face he's talking about? He told Review Tech USA that that face made him feel like that. Oh my God.
So allow me to read you what I responded to him.
Oh my God.
Okay? I'm glad that you brought this up because I feel we should have a discussion about it.
No.
As much as I owned that embarrassing moment when
No.
it happened, it also constitutes one of the worst in my life. Behind the scenes, my private life had completely fallen apart. I was living a lie. I was incredibly depressed at that time. I've thankfully changed a lot since then.
Oh, yeah, I was
both
supposed to
publicly
look
with
for
my
my phone.
content, but also as a
Like way
person.
earlier.
When I met my wife, a lot of things changed for me.
Don't
That
worry, he's
moment
only
is
telling us
definitely
his
something
side
that
of the
happened. It's
conversation.
definitely documented history, but it's not the me of today. My wife hates it when people bring that moment
his
up.
audio's
And
insane.
she actually gets very sad and upset if it gets brought up on my streams to any kind of lengthy discussion.
Wait, 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 wait,
My
wait,
wife
wait, 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 wait,
hates
wait,
it
wait,
when
wait,
people
wait,
bring
wait,
it
wait, wait,
today.
wait.
My wife hates it when people bring that moment up, and she actually gets very sad and upset
Bruh.
if it gets brought up on my streams to any kind of lengthy
She don't
discussion.
watch his streams, huh?
So as much
He
of a
told-
joke as you probably think that moment is, I mean,
You think
why
he
else would
lied to
put my
Review
face
Tech?
all over his streams constantly,
Obviously.
right?
But do you
Actually,
really
I've said
think
this
he
right
lied
here.
to him?
I see you literally put my face up on your streams every chance you get.
I think he lied to
You
him.
probably don't realize how
I
insensitive
don't believe
and
that my
hurtful
wife
can
gets
actually
sad
be
part.
to
And if that's true,
To me,
well, it's obviously
personally,
kind of funny.
probably no. But to my wife and
Wow.
others, yeah.
Oh,
Personally,
he did it twice?
probably no. But to my wife,
Yeah, he's like, you know the saying hiding behind the skirt. It's like actually hiding behind the skirt. This shit wild, bro. He's doing this with a person who used to have an internet presence, and they literally can't defend himself because they basically deactivated that shit. It still exists, but they're not logging in anymore, man. You think, like, how fucking weird it is? Just what's something gonna happen to that lady if she log in on Twitch and stream like she used to do back in a long, long time ago? What the fuck is this? And then he's hiding behind her, using her as a defense. My wife gets sad when you make fun of the time I jerked off online. In my chat, when they talk about it to an extended extent of some stupid shit, it hurts her feelings. So now when you make fun of DSP jerking off, it hurts Cat's feelings. What a segment. What the fuck? I hate it. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. You're gonna have to call
others,
it.
yeah.
It's over.
You know, she's actually cried a few times. When
is it gonna stop? When is it gonna? This has to be the end of it, right? This gotta be the last Cat Get Sad segment. She cries.
she's watching one of my streams, and people won't stop bringing that shit up. We have a new life together here. Stream. Yeah. You know, she's actually cried a few times when she's watching one of my streams, and people won't stop bringing that shit up. We have a new life together here, and that's why I don't dwell on my messed up past anymore. I'm not just a person frozen in time from a moment in 2016 when I did something really stupid. And every time that someone brings this up, including you, and you keep referencing that moment, it's like these last 6 years that I made a really tough effort to change and improve myself and my content didn't happen and don't matter. And that's just incredibly unfair to me. So, no, I'm not going to put my face on a fucking shirt. I even said that, fucking shirt. And I'm not going to make an emote out of that. And I'm not going to reference it constantly in my content. It's stupid. It needs to be forgotten because I'm not just that guy that did that 6 years ago. I'm a guy who's coming up on having a 15-year history content creation, and I feel like I should be remembered for that.
Sure.
Here's his response, and I'm not going to
paraphrase you a fucking clown
because God forbid I read it word for word.
And he called you an asshole?
Life's a joke. Just capitalize it and bank on it. Nice. I would do it. I literally just said to the guy,
poor cat.
This is harmful not only to me and my viewers, but my wife.
And if it's not true, poor cat and lol.
When people act like that's who I am, Rich is like, haha, I don't care. Make a joke out of it, make bank on it. I would do it. He would literally do it anyway and hurt his wife. He doesn't care.
This dude is something else. He is something else. He can't be stopped. It's like,
okay. So now you've revealed yourself to the world.
Running down the street.
You don't care about anything. You don't care about yourself. You don't care about your content. You don't care about family members. You know what I mean?
No, help. Remember when Howie said this about DSP basically? Oh no. You don't care about yourself. You don't care about anyone but yourself. Something like that? No, family members. That's like legit. So now you revealed yourself to the world. Really mean.
You don't care about anything. You don't care about yourself. You don't care about your content. You don't care about family members. You know what I mean?
No, wait. You mean other people's family members? That's it. I defended DSP now. It's not that bad.
I really sound like Howard right now in the video that he made about me in 2015. But this
I didn't watch this ahead of time.
Literally directly what he's saying here
this
is
dude,
I just don't care
unstoppable. He's this
about
thing.
anything.
Yeah, he's
as
this.
Long as I get
he's
over
this, but it's like really tall.
That's fine with me.
Somehow it's like walking on two legs.
That's not me, guys. It's not. That's not who I am. You should be ashamed of yourself. All right?
DSP.
So you may be wondering, why on earth am I talking about all of this today?
Oh, it's behind me.
All right, I'll tell you why.
I say me.
Because for some weird reason, over the last year, Rich doubled down on the amount of mentions he makes about me. He's started bringing me up regularly in his content now. Like I said, whenever he has a slow night, it's Dark Side Phil night. Let's watch either his own streams or let's watch detractor content about him. It seems like I'm a third of his content. When there's nothing going on, it's Dark Side Phil time.
Yeah.
Okay. A year ago, all right, I was playing.
That's all you're good for.
Fallout New Vegas as an ongoing playthrough over the summer. He comes on my stream, and he says, "Phil, I want you on my show." Now, it wasn't like he just asked me or he emailed me. He starts tossing me like super chats.
Oh yeah.
Of course, was it super chat? Yeah, it was super chats because at that point I was on YouTube, not Twitch, I believe, right? And he's like, I want you on my show. I want to have a segment with you, or I want to have an interview with you, or whatever it was at the time. Who knows? Because it was probably about the latest drama my haters were talking about. Right? That's what he wants me on a show for. All right?
All right.
To which I responded publicly. I said, if Rich ever wants me in his content, all right, he can contact
the Review Tech USA situation. He should have put his name in a tweet. Oh, fuck me.
We can talk about it behind the scenes, or he can DM me on Twitter. We can talk about it behind the scenes. Hash it out, but I wouldn't be willing to be in his content.
As much as I hate drama in the light
unless it was something
Rich
meaningful.
Review Tech USA showing his true colors as a human, I'm going to give my final word on the subject.
Being a YouTuber over the years and how it's changed.
Which is him.
Gaming over the years and how it's changed. Anything,
I wonder how annoyed he was when he woke up in the morning.
Phil's drama and addressing the haters and the toxicity on the internet. I don't want to deal with any of that shit. If I don't want to do it in my own shit, why would I want to do it on his show? Right?
Right.
But if ever he had any interest in actually having me an intelligent discussion, something I could add to, I'd be down for that. But all he has to do is reach out and contact me, right?
Right.
In an intelligent way.
What does that mean?
So what happened?
Emails aren't that
I didn't hear
intelligent.
from him for an extended period of time. Then he comes back on a stream kind of saying the same thing. I say exactly the same thing.
We didn't even get to the part when he talked
You know,
about the
nothing's
100K or whatever
changed.
yet.
All right. Earlier this year, the kind of the same thing's happening again. And I'm like, dude, like we've been here, done that. It's been a year. You've been doing this on and off in my content. I keep telling you, just contact me behind the scenes
Some new
if you're
Steam
interested.
sale games.
So eventually, he does actually write me an email. What does the email say?
Disco Elysium.
Oh, I'd like you to be on my show.
I
But
should
all it's
buy
going
the
to be
game
is
now, for
open
real.
Q&A with viewers. We're going to have everyone just coming in, asking questions, and you got to answer them all. And I was like,
It might be my favorite
where the
game.
fuck have you been for the
forever.
last year? Did you not listen to a word I said? I said if I wanted to address that kind of shit, I would do it on my own show or my own content. Why do I need to come on yours to be standing in
I
front
can't
of a
believe
shooting
that
gallery
cat
of my
crying
haters?
part. That was
I
way
don't need
too
to
much
do that.
for me, man.
Again,
That was
if
way
you have
too
something
much for me.
intelligent you want me to be involved in,
Oh,
great.
man.
If not, leave me alone. Okay?
I would have never expected
never
him to tell us
contacted
that.
me
Even
again
if
about
it's
being
true
in
or
any
not
show
true, I
of
don't.
his.
That was too
Okay?
much.
At all. That
There's
was the
no
end
way
of
it
that.
can be true. You
As
won't
if,
lie
know,
about that, right?
The interest is
But
gone.
if it's true, it's
Okay?
like, what the fuck? No,
I don't know what else he said.
Don't tell us that. Don't tell anybody that.
Publicly, but that's all
Don't
I know
tell
from
him
my
that.
end. All right? All of a
Man.
sudden, he starts showing up on my streams, and this time, he's not asking of anything for me.
Yeah, I
okay?
think I would like
He's
that game.
actually
Disco Elysium. It's just
being
always like
positive.
$40,
He's
and I
watching
never
me play
buy it when it's on
Castlevania.
sale.
He's watching
And
me
I
play
just
other
said a
games.
couple
He's
of days
throwing
ago,
super
I'm
chats. He's
gonna wait
becoming
till
a
it go
member
on
of the
sale
channel,
and probably
and
get
he's
it.
actually encouraging his viewers to do the same.
So it should happen. It
So you may
needs to
have
happen now.
noticed that over the last couple of months, there's some newcomers to my streams who you didn't notice
What
before.
was it about
they
Cat
weren't around
crying?
before.
According to DSP, it makes Cat sad. It hurts her feelings, and she cries sometimes when people make fun of DSP jerking off, and when DSP's chat talk about it for an extended amount of time. That's what he told us, and that he don't like seeing that face because it reminds him of when he was a broken person, and it reminds himself of the past and how in a dark area he was. And he's married now, and he doesn't make that type of content anymore. That's what he said about him jerking off and his jerk off face. That's what DSP said about that today.
Right?
I'm never gonna. I don't know what I just heard today.
And you're like, oh, who are these people? Well, they're actually Rich's
My
fans
God.
who he turned on to my content. And I've
Yeah, he
actually
was engaged to
talked
somebody
a few of
else
these people
then.
over the last few
Well, he
days
should have
trying to
married her, I
understand
guess.
Rich's
He wouldn't have been
mindset and why
jerking
he
off
does
if he
what
got
does, 'cause
married.
I just don't
This
understand
dude's-
it. You know, to
Oh,
me,
wait.
it's like,
Maybe he was, oh God. It's funny because I was about to say maybe he was an atheist. That would have been hilarious. Maybe he was celibate. Like, think about it. Maybe he was just
you don't
celibate.
play both sides. It's like either you like someone or you don't, but you have an air of responsibility for what you do on the internet. And I'm trying to talk to his viewers like,
It's
why
possible.
would he do the shit that he
No spicy sausage. No spicy sausage for me. Better than sex cake. Better than sex cake. Better than sex. I'm not getting this exact moment. That was his ex fiance. Said that. I mean, you know, think about it.
Done.
Maybe he was.
right?
Right.
So anyway, he just starts doing this
I hope
positive
Kat
stuff
don't read his
towards
chat.
me and my
She's gonna
streams,
need a
and I'm
lot
like,
more pills.
Maybe he turned over a new leaf or something. Maybe like he actually realized that all the harmful shit he said about me over the years is just that.
He opened a
All right?
little.
But then I
little
start hearing, oh,
pit of snakes with that.
Did you know that Rich
little
tonight,
part, man.
his
That's
entire
a
night
lot.
stream, he had nothing to do.
That's a lot.
So instead, he watched your detractor videos about you and commented on them. He did what?
What?
Why would he do that?
You've been doing
Right?
it for like 4
Now,
fucking
guys,
years.
I've said this before and I'll say it again.
Right?
All right? You may not realize this. Okay? You may not realize this. But Rich also is not above reproach. Rich has quite a lot of haters out there
definitely
who over the years
realize
have
this.
harassed the shit out of him.
Oh, he's
All right?
going to
my
go
knowledge,
into that.
they've
To my
done
knowledge.
horrible things. They've doxed him and his family members. They've done, really messed up stuff that
Right.
should never happen to any content creator, and he does not deserve that.
Hey, Apex update.
As bad as he's been to me over the years, bringing me up in negative light, never did he ever deserve any of that shit. Okay? That's fucked up what people do to
The
people on the
Steam
internet.
comments
And I completely
for-
rebuke any kind of behavior like that whatsoever.
It's
I think
going
it's
now.
really, really fucked up that people do that
I
shit.
wonder if they
okay?
moved
But
it.
the point I'm making here,
They weren't negative
that
comments. They were just
he
all
knows better because he's seen directly
overly excited.
what happens
when a negative group
Guilty
of
Gear,
people
new
come
character
towards
lady.
you on the internet, he's had
Individual.
these horrible things happen to him.
Oh yeah, we
okay?
can't look at that game. This game's got
So
like
he should know
animal
better
dicks in it.
than to say, oh, tonight I got nothing to do. Let's watch detractor videos about DSP on my stream. Like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
You have your own detractors who do horrible things to you, but
DSP,
now you're going
you
to
did
watch
whatever.
videos of detractors
We
of
don't need to
Phil's
say it.
who
We
do
don't need to say
horrible
it.
things to him to get content for tonight and make a buck. You don't see
Yes.
the hypocrisy there. You don't see how that's harmful and how maybe someone should say, hey, wake the fuck up, Rich. You're the biggest
Okay, calm
hypocrite on
down,
the
DSP.
planet.
Chill
if
out.
the same thing's happening to you and you say, oh, this is horrible, don't do it to me, but then you promote the shit about someone else that's negative. How do you not understand
Coping Furby.
that? Right?
Right?
Right? So, you know, case in point.
What the hell type of game is this?
The other
I need
night
to-
he watched a video from someone who over the years
It's just a
has
colony
proven
sim. I didn't know this
that
was
the
even
videos
a
they
thing
put
until
out
I
are
started playing
bullshit.
Rim World.
This
What the
same
fuck
person
is this
who put out
game?
the latest video about me
This shit
made a
look
whole
crazy.
series of videos previously about my ex, then about my wife, superimposing a fucking
I really
horse's
care
head
for
over her
space much
face
though.
as
No,
a
I don't
joke,
like
thinking
space.
that's
Damn, he really
funny.
hate
Oh,
Secret
she
Life.
deserves that,
Holy.
right? What a nice person on the internet that would do that.
Now, stop. DSP, first of all, it was literally a random lady in that thumbnail. But that lady was the personification of your escort, who wasn't also real at all either. And you got really mad because it was that lady face. That's the real story. And you told him to change it. And that was basically his apology to DSP. Somebody remember. Secret Life went to DSP's chat. And DSP got really fucking mad at him. It was like, if you feel bad or you something, you'll change the thumbnail. And he actually changed that bitch. Big upset face. You hear at the perfect time. He actually changed that bitch. This shit was crazy. But it kind of, I'm not going to say it made sense to change it, but the escort wasn't real anyway. So then he changed it to a horse on top of a face. Not a face, on top of a neck that I'm pretty sure didn't even belong to his wife. I think it's a random neck. And listen to him talk about it.
Fucking horse.
But anyway, I gave you the whole explanation on why that thumbnail exists. And he's going to cry about it like it was dedicated. Like, okay, why is a horse face mean? A horse face. Why is a horse face mean? Because somebody say your wife look like a horse? He said people look like a horse. That lady that South Park made fun of and said she looked like a horse too. I don't know her fucking name, man. Jessica Alba or something, maybe? I don't know. You know, that lady. I mean, that's somebody's wife probably, right? Come on, man. Chill the fuck out. Jeez.
Ex. Then about my wife
I'm gonna look up the video.
superimposing a fucking horse's head over her face.
Oh, yeah, over her face.
As a joke.
I
Thinking that's
really hope it's
funny.
not her face.
Oh, because she
let's figure
deserves
out.
that, right? What a nice person on the internet that would do that, right?
Let's
That's
see.
someone who you
Yeah,
should
Sarah
give
Jessica
attention
Parker.
to,
That's the lady I was
right?
thinking of in
This
reality.
is the guy who covered the escort saga, which was completely debunked as fake, but made a whole fucking video about it as if it was real. Did they ever go
I don't think
back
we're gonna
and
be able to
remove
figure
that
out.
video and say, "Oh,
But
sorry, that was
no,
actually
I think that's the
a
escort
joke
person
or
face,
a false thing."
and he put
no,
the horse
leave the
over
videos
that.
up
But
because
maybe
they're
it is a
getting views
picture of
and making
Cat,
money,
and then he covered
right?
her face
This
up.
person is a scumbag.
What? He should be
What
happy
they do
about
is
that
they
part,
take
right?
all the conspiracies from all over the internet
Oh,
and put
not
them into a
size.
documentary and then put it out
This
as a
dude's
video
something else,
to
man.
basically get clickbait views. The person's a piece of dog shit.
All
All
right.
right? They're horrible. They're a horrible, horrible person to do this to me or anyone.
Horrible
all right?
person.
Rich watches it. Okay? And by the end of the video, he says publicly
I
to his
love
viewers,
cookies.
"Oh, well, now that
Oh.
I've watched this, I'm convinced that all the negative things said about Phil in this video are
Gonna
true.
illegally download
so
this.
I'm going to cancel my membership publicly
Stop.
on this stream in front of
Help.
everyone."
Oh.
It's like, what?
What?
Now, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Seriously.
Seriously.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Let's think about this for a second. All right? Seriously.
Y'all think this cat behind this horse?
Even if,
I couldn't tell you honestly.
as a content
It might be.
creator or a person,
It might
you
be.
watch that and you're like, okay,
But
I believe it.
Cat actual
Maybe I
face was
believe
never in
now
the
it's true.
thumbnail. It was
Your
the
opinion,
escort
that's your right to your
person
own
face.
opinion,
What
all right?
wasn't
Even
a real
though
escort
Rich
either,
has
by the way. It
all
was
this
just some
negative
lady
shit
that
constantly
got
said about
identity
him on the
stolen,
internet.
basically.
There's videos just like
Beverly.
that about him right now on the internet. He can be watched, and he knows those videos are bullshit. Okay? But he decides to watch one about me and treat it like fact, despite the fact this person
I gotta
has
do
put
a time
out
check
bunk shit in the
to
past.
see if it's been 30 minutes
and
on
there's
his
a track
end.
record of
But
them
I
putting
still
out bunk shit.
Jesus,
He
his
still
chat's
watches
still
it and
talking
believes
about
it
it,
is
so he
fact.
might.
I mean, I don't know how dumb you can be,
I don't know, man.
but I don't think he's
We're gonna
dumb.
figure it
I
out.
think he does it on purpose, right? Even
Oh,
though he
man.
knows it's bullshit and he's been through it himself with his own videos about him. I'm going to believe
I know
this
what I'm
one
gonna play.
because this is going to create drama for me today. So watch this. Now I can
I
pretend
never
like
play
this is the
games on the
reason why
left
I'm
side of the screen. It's gonna be
canceling
kinda
my
cringe.
membership to Phil publicly in front of all of my viewers. Cancel.
He didn't do that,
now
by the
everyone
way.
on the internet's talking about
It's
it.
been
Rich
merged.
canceled
It's
his membership to
fact
Dark Side.
that he
Phil,
didn't
yeah,
cancel it
gaming.
live. He just
Oh, you
said
see,
he canceled
believes
it
all the
on
slander
stream.
about him and blah blah blah
So,
blah blah.
there you go.
Does it really matter? No. But what it does, it creates a world of shit for me. Because now, for the last week, I got trolls coming on my stream, right?
Right.
And they're coming and they're harassing me. And
Are
they're
they?
making public
I mean, you
statements.
call them trolls.
Rich canceled his membership. You're a piece of shit. Even Rich believes the slander about you.
Oh,
Even Rich, they
man.
don't say slander, they say facts. Even Rich believes that about you and blah, blah, blah.
They say
You see what I'm saying?
facts
He doesn't
and not the
understand
word
that his
slander.
actions have consequences. For me, not him.
Ree.
Okay? The best way for me to get
Actions
back
have
to Rich
consequences for
would
him
be
too.
right now to
What
say,
the fuck
guys,
are you talking about
today I'm canceling all my content. We are
What?
not going to make any gameplay today. We're going to
Oh,
go
you're
on
gonna
the
make
internet
fun
and
of
we're
him.
going to watch negative videos about Review Tech USA.
will make him happy?
We're going to watch
Or
everyone
did I hear
back
him
to
wrong?
back, and I'm going to react to them. The Review Tech
Yeah, you
USA
should. That would be great.
negativity marathon
I'm
event
taking
here
5
on DSP
shots if you
Gaming.
do that.
It would get record views.
I don't know about all that.
I would make
all
bank. All right.
would
I
you?
would probably have a record-breaking fundraising day. I'd probably make enough
like
to buy
that
a
money
PC
get brought up so
and then
fast.
some.
Would he have
All right?
fun doing
I
it?
know it because negativity and toxicity sells on
Would it
YouTube.
create good
If
discussion?
it didn't, Keemstar wouldn't exist.
Oh, yeah, I should
and
pick up,
Review Tech
the
wouldn't
points
be
fast.
profitable on YouTube. He'd be a failure.
I know how
That's
to play
why
this
he
game
quit
for real
being a
now.
reviewer of
I've
tech
mastered
and
it.
became this kind of a person. All right, but that's not me. I'm sorry. And if you, why are you trying to be high and mighty? You want to know why? Because I believe I'm better than that. All right, I do.
Yeah, what's his
I
name?
believe I'm a better person
Idixe?
than to sit here and
Thank you for
shit
following.
on
You hear
someone
it the
all
perfect
day
time.
for personal gain. Even if
We're
I just
watching this dude complain about this dude in the battle of the century.
say with the premise, well, I don't know if all these videos are true
It's
or
like
not.
the pre-show
You
for
know,
WrestleMania.
even giving public attention to said negativity is hurtful
This
to
is
that
like when
person,
Chingy
which is why I asked
walks
Wings of
out and
Redemption
performs
first
3 hours before
I
the
reacted
actual
to
show
down the
starts.
rabbit hole. Rich does not care
The-
about anyone. That's why he does what he does. That's
Toxic.
why he keeps bringing me up. Because he feels like I'm the bulletproof guy.
Okay, if you
who's
keep
gonna
bringing
be able to
DSP up,
survive
you
it
don't
no
care
matter
about
what.
anybody
He looks at
now?
Dark
That's
Side
what
Phil
that
and
means
says,
in
"Man,
life.
Phil's
Wow.
had
Well, that's pretty interesting.
trolls
Big
copyright
ups.
strike the fuck out of his
He's
channel.
going all
He
over the
survived.
place.
He's been swatted. He's been doxxed. He's been kicked off of every network. He's been kicked out of streaming.
These things
here
are
or
true
there.
for Review
He
Tech,
survived
too.
the YouTube
And a lot
apocalypse.
of general
He's
people
the
that have
rock
been around a
against
long
which
time.
The waves crash, and he's still here. Phil
Yeah.
will not go away no matter
They
what I
maybe
do.
got their
so
accounts
I can
back
just do
eventually,
whatever
or they
I
made
want.
a new one fast
Rich,
enough.
You're fucked up in the head.
You're fucked
You're a
up
bad
in the head.
person.
Whoa.
You are.
Now hold
because
on a bit.
You don't care.
It's okay. A lot
about
of
the
people think
misery
DSP
you
a
caused
bad
me and
person,
others.
even more than the people
It's
that
not
think
just
Review
me.
Tech's a bad
I'm
person.
sure others have been the subject of misery because of
So
it.
it don't matter
I'm
what
here
you
to
say.
tell you today, Rich, because I know you're watching this. Let's not joke about it. You're watching this. You can't fucking help yourself. This is you.
Is it a bad
You
thing to
are
watch you,
drama,
DSP?
okay? You've hurt me and my family
I thought, what?
with your actions.
Help.
You have.
Oh,
Not just-
by
not just
making
about
fun
me
of
and
him
my
jerking
business.
off, he hurt his
About me and my
family now.
family.
Come on.
You hurt us because you don't care about
This
us.
dude's something
You care
else.
about you.
You hurt
all
your
right?
family when you jerked off then. How about that?
How can I put this?
Don't jerk off on YouTube, asshole.
All right?
Don't make that type of content anymore.
As unpopular as I am, as much of a joke of the internet as I am, all right? And as
I think Cat
financially
crying right now because he
troubled
told us
and-
that
and
she
strapped
cries
as I am.
sometimes when he
All
get made
right?
fun of for jerking off.
I'm happy.
Online, in his own chat.
I am. I'm actually happy.
This is supposed to be real
And
life
I can
now.
say that. I can
it's
sit
the
right
new
here
real,
and say that to the
new
internet.
reality.
I can say I'm happy
Not the new
with
real
my
life.
life. I'm married to the woman who's
Crying
the one
right
person
now.
in my life I've ever felt this way about. And we're gonna have a beautiful life together, no matter the ups and downs and whatever we go through. Right?
What the hell make help
It's an amazing
happen?
feeling. All right. I love what
Oh,
I do
little
for a
cookie.
job.
Maybe.
Okay.
Who
I
fucking
do.
makes help
I
play?
absolutely
I don't
love
know.
every fucking minute of it.
All right, it's not that I have to. Oh God, there's
big
nothing
ups,
to
Little
do today.
Cookie.
Let's
This is
open
the
up a negative
DSP
video.
massive
I love what I do
review
'cause
tech
I don't have to do
finale
that.
rant. Look at the
There's
title of
enough
his stream.
positivity and content. If anything, this year,
Ending
all right,
the
I've
RTU
shown
drama.
I can do whatever the hell I want.
And
I can
Tilted
clean out my fucking closet, and I have a positive viewership who loves me for who I am and my personality and enjoys doing anything with me. All right, I don't have to pull
Midlife crisis
stunts
code.
to get any kind of positivity out of my viewers. All right, I don't have to take my shirt off. I don't have to suck a cucumber.
You have to put
I
a
don't
hat
have
on.
to kiss a
You
cock.
have to ask for money
I don't
on
have
Twitter.
to watch a negative video.
You have to ask for money in
to
YouTube
run a
videos.
business.
You have to ask for money
I can
on
do
pre-stream. You have to
fun,
ask for money on
positive
post-stream.
things
You have to
and
get mad at
still
people when they don't give you
run
money.
a business.
And
Do you
still
see
run a
the
business.
difference between you
I
and
do
me,
see the
Rich?
difference.
You understand?
You understand?
You wanted to review tech, and you can't. You're a failure.
He wrote
at
this
what you
shit down.
wanted to do.
This is the finale
You had to
segment.
degrade yourself in order
The
to be successful.
failure
And
promo.
you're much more successful than me.
Vince
And
gave
that's
him way
okay,
too much time.
because I'm happy
That's why
with
I
what
quit.
I do, and I can sleep at night knowing that at the end of the day, all right,
I'm the
what
guy.
I put out on the internet is not harmful to anyone, and
Nah, it's-
probably
it's
gave
pretty-
meaning,
pretty harmful.
because every day I get people telling me, "Man, I really enjoyed your stream today." Whether it was a nostalgic throwback
People
to
say
a game
that to
you played
review
from my
tech too,
childhood,
though.
reviewing a new game that just
Come
came out,
on, man.
just
People
having
say
a
that
conversation with
to
us.
not
This is
anybody
great
that
content, and
fucking
I
do something,
absolutely
but
love
anybody.
this, right? I
Somebody
love
like
this.
it,
and
somebody
that's what
might
means
admit they
something to
do.
me.
And
All
he
right?
literally
It's tough.
makes the
Let me
shit
tell
up,
you,
by
it's
the
tough
way.
financially.
But let's
Rich made
move
a
on. Let's
point in his
pretend that
video. He
nobody
says,
makes
I
this
don't
shit up.
understand.
Let's pretend somebody
Phil's
said
been
that
having
for real.
financial problems for 10
I never
years.
see him in the
If his-
fucking
if his
chat.
followers keep
He
giving
emailing
him
them?
support,
They should say it in
why
the
does he
fucking
keep having
chat
financial
once.
issues? Allow me to
Phil, I love
explain
this
that, because
stream.
I
It was
have
so
explained
fun.
it publicly a million times.
I really
People
enjoy
don't listen
watching
to the
it.
explanation. Instead, they make up their conspiracy. Okay. When I moved across
like
the country
anonymous
7 years ago, at
positivity.
this point 8 years ago, I overspent dramatically.
Damn, we're talking about what
I put
happened
myself
almost
into
a decade
huge
ago now.
financial
I have
problem.
no idea what's
I was
going on.
assuming I was going to make the
This
same
is still
amount
a
of money
Review
I
Tech
always
USA
made,
segment, according
and that
to
didn't
scientists.
happen for various reasons.
AKA
Ad
myself.
revenue dipped on YouTube, my popularity waned on YouTube, and trolls struck the shit out of DSP Gaming with copyright strikes, making this channel lose a ton of attention and viewership that used to be
Why were you
depended upon
talking
for
about
income.
this right now?
All
What
right, my
happened?
income went
I think I might die
like this
really early
over the
on.
course of 2 years.
I'm playing in
I
the
had to
small
start
window.
relying
Never
on
mind.
Patreon. I had to start relying on other things. I couldn't make ends meet anymore.
I gotta work
all
towards
right?
the 10 minutes.
Then when it seemed like things were
I never
actually
got
getting
past
better
10 and a half
because I was
minutes in
starting to
this
get
stupid
control
game.
over them. In 2017, I found out my tax attorney
The
was doing
difficulty
everything
spike is
wrong.
too high.
My tax guy had not
Why
been
are we
doing my
talking
state
about
income
this?
taxes at all properly, and I owed
This is
thousands
classified
upon
as a
thousands
review
of
tech
back
segment, and it
taxes
makes no
to the
sense.
state of Washington. So not only was I already in
Is he
insane
gonna make
amounts
up an
of
excuse
debt
for
from
begging for money?
overspending moving out here,
And
but
say
I
Review
also
Tech
was
says
in
I'm a
insane
beggar?
debt 'cause I owed
Because
taxes
that would
I didn't
only
even know about,
make
all right?
sense to me.
Now, 2 years ago, I declared bankruptcy. I was granted bankruptcy. All right? All that debt, the unsecured debt, luckily went away except for the things that are secured, like my mortgage and my car loan.
Look at
That's
this
not going
Let's
to go
Play
away.
content.
The problem is, I have all these tax issues
It's
that
not
are
his
not
fault,
resolved
man.
because
It's
I never
never
had
his
the
fault.
money to pay them off. They put me on payment plans. They put me on agreements. And every time it looks like, oh, I'm getting to a better position, something fucks me over. So I don't need to go through every example, but I'll just give you an example from last year. Last year, someone stole my identity. They found a way to get access to a site they shouldn't have had access to.
I can't wait
They
till we
then
somehow get
decided
back to talking
to
about
take
Review
money
Tech.
from me. Okay? Thousands of dollars. This was not
Oh,
like,
no.
we fucked around.
Thousands.
$3,000, $3,000, $3,000. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Now I have no
Damn.
money.
They were buying
So now
tools.
I have to contact my financial institution. I have to
Sure.
contact everyone around me. Every account
He had
has
to
to be
lie,
closed.
basically. I
Everything
didn't get
has to be
those
done from
pulls.
scratch,
You can check my
and
phone.
it took
He got a burner
long
phone.
time. It took 2 to 3 months
Right.
of work and extra thousands
shit.
of dollars to repair the damage that they did. Okay? I had to freeze my
Thank
credit
you for
report
subscribing.
and basically say,
Big
what
ups.
do they call it?
What the schmeck?
They put like
The
a
prime.
warning on it.
6
that says,
months.
do not grant this guy credit
You
because
only
if it's
get one
him,
of
it's
those a
not
month.
him and shit like that. So
thanks for using
all
him.
this happened last year. Now, I'm not going to talk about it publicly because it's fucked up and I don't want it to happen to other other people, and quite frankly, it was a really fucked up time, and it was really stressful for me. But
I don't know. I think you should spread awareness.
All right, but this is the point I'm making: is what happens
Maybe
when all
help
that shit's
somebody else
going
out.
down. Oh, now it's strike when the iron is hot, right? Oh, we know something fucked up's happening to Phil, so let's put out a bunch of slanderous and nonsense about him on the internet to double down on the negativity against him when he's already down. Now, do you think I'm going to address any of that shit? Of course I'm not. In fact, lawyers told me not to. I was told legally, do not address the specifics of anything these people are saying, because all it's going to do is hurt you further because of the shit that people find out and then use that to fuck with you. Okay?
Right.
So, it's hilarious because these idiots are basically now trying to counter what I'm saying in the street, just saying I'm lying or saying,
where's Review Tech now?
Whatever. I don't care what they say. Going? I know what I went through last year. All right? But this is the point I'm making. Every time it looks like, here we go. I'm getting back on my feet.
Review Tech's like, he put the knife in his back when he was on the ground or something. I don't know.
3 years passed. I worked through it. I get the bankruptcy
declared. He stepped on his toe.
Things are looking better.
He put the shit, he rubbed shit on his face when he already was covered in shit.
Stuff for 2 months, and now everything's ruined again for you, and now you're behind again.
And then he said,
and this just keeps happening.
I'm covering you in shit.
A set of years here where people won't stop fucking with me. So because of that, this thing keeps happening over and over and over again.
My captain might die before 10 minutes at this point.
Right now, I don't have debt per se, like you would think. I don't have credit cards and shit.
Dude, this is supposed to still be about the guy.
Afford to catch up with my back taxes because every time I
try,
he's got to
give us
something
this
fucked up happens
much
and I'm behind on everything again. And this is the situation I'm in every single month.
Wow.
Okay? That's why I live.
And now he's begging.
Here's your explanation.
He's actually begging in his clip now. This is him begging.
I've talked about over and over.
What the flip?
People ignore it. Much like people like to ignore the factual evidence that I was ever good at Street Fighter. There's documented evidence of it. It's all over the internet. Tournament results. Oh, Phil was never good at Street Fighter.
If he never talk about Review Tech again, I guess we're going to hear a scheduled segment after a while.
The internet do. They selectively discredit facts and selectively entertain
I hope you talk about the Earth being round or something like that.
Drama.
No.
They then
the COVID
profit
thing.
off of said drama.
I'm dead.
And when you, Rich,
not even 10 minutes
watch
fed.
that drama
oh my God,
on your
he's
stream,
back. You
say
Rich.
You believe it. Drama. And when you, Rich, watch that drama on your stream, say you believe it, cancel your membership to my channel, what do you think happened? Do you think that helps me to get back on my feet?
Stream.
Or do you think now I got to deal with another world?
He might be done now based on his chat.
Person,
you know, like he's maybe done with it.
So,
17 minutes
allow
in the
me to
past.
adjourn this little shindig because I'm getting tired of it.
Never mind, he might be done now.
Okay? Allow me to end this.
He didn't even say anything really. Like he didn't talk about what's happening now almost. It's really weird.
The most embarrassing moment of my life.
Yeah, he's still talking about when he jerked off. What the fuck?
It's well documented. It's never going away.
He's mad at this dude because he watched the video watching him
but I like to
be accused of playing mobile games and spending $100,000.
I've been a better
So what the hell
person.
happened?
I'm a better content creator.
I'm kind of confused about
it. I do my best to ignore this
and
type
cats
of drama.
crying downstairs.
And I just try to stay in my lane. All right? Sometimes I falter and I fail, but I like to believe that that's my past. All right? That was my most embarrassing moment. There will never be another moment in my life more embarrassing than what happened 6 years ago. Okay? Every single time Review Tech USA turns
Don't
on
worry,
his
I'm still
stream
listening to him. I'm taking a stretch break.
is the most embarrassing moment in his life.
What?
Because
that's mean. Because of pickles or something?
Happened 6 years ago. Okay? Every single time Review Tech USA turns on his stream is the most embarrassing moment in his life. Because every time he gets in front of his camera to make content, all right, he has no responsibility.
I definitely didn't see his tweet about this. Can you just post it in the chat? I don't want to go look for it.
He's not doing anything positive for the world. All he cares about is himself. He's not doing anything positive for the world. All he cares about is himself. Every time that he actively decides to suck a cucumber, kiss a cock, take his shirt off for $1, he's showing you what he actually thinks about himself, his content, and his viewer base. He doesn't care at all. He's an embarrassment to the fucking internet. He is nothing but a discount store Keemstar. And he really wishes that he were Keemstar, but he knows he never will be. So instead, he rides the lol cow train. Oh, everyone says I'm a lol cow, so I'll buy into that to make $1, right? How about instead of that, you have a lick of decency, honesty, integrity, self-fucking respect, and you put out some content that helps someone. You ever thought of that?
Instead of, oh, I got nothing to do today, let's watch negative shit about people.
You know what? This part is actually pure ego fueled. And it's to the most insane extent. Because I could fuel, if I was review tech and I was somehow myself at the same time, I could fuel my response to this little segment by saying, I have helped out people feel. I've done charity streams and I raised almost $20,000 in charity. Do you guys know I have a physical coin? They send you a coin if you raise more than 10 grand lifetime. It's brand new. It's actually a new item from Extra Life. I got that, dude. Factually, I helped those people, right? Right? Did DSP do any charity streams? No, because according to him, Catholics don't talk about charity publicly. And now he's saying Review Tech should help people with his videos. And you know what? Review Tech probably gave charity to somebody over the course of fucking 12 years. And it was about a video or had something to do with a video. Because he exists and he's been around the whole time. But what he's talking about, why I say it's an ego-fueled segment, he's talking about people just being nice to him and saying, your views, my God, your streams and your videos help me. And they make me feel good. That shit. Remember when he read a letter? Like a physical letter in the video, and it was like, Dear Phil, your videos really help me day to day and going through a lot right now, and watching you really puts a smile on my face. That shit. You think Review Tech never got that? Bro, come on, man. He's saying that he should do that. Because what else could he be talking about? Is he telling them to do charity? Is he telling them to do fucking ice tub challenge? My God. DSP, how dare you? How dare you? We got a Review Tech tweet. Phil, I'm in a shitty mood and just saw your live stream bet on me. Tonight's stream is gonna be fun. He's hyping it up. I'm scared to even look at this. Help! I'm not looking, no, that's just literally another news story about something else. So yeah, he's gonna, of course he is. I hope he call him a beggar and say he spent money on mobile games and get his whole chat to spam like phone emojis.
People all over the internet and make $1 at their
Oh, yeah.
expense.
We gotta go back a little bit.
Honesty, integrity, self-fucking-respect, lick of decency, honest top train. Oh, everyone says I'm a lol cow, so I'll buy into that to make $1.
All right.
Honesty, integrity, self-fucking-respect, and you put out some
Back to my
content
stretch
that
break.
helps someone. You ever thought of that? Install some content that's the integrity, self-fucking-respect, and you put out some content that helps someone. You ever thought of that? Instead of, oh, I got nothing to do today, let's watch negative shit about people all over the internet and make $1 at their expense. How about you stop being a fucking public embarrassment? Because that's exactly what you fucking are. Listen, I'm way down here on level 1, way below you and everyone else. But I can wake up in the morning and say, man, I'm going to have a good day. I'm going to have a fun day with my viewing audience. We're going to have meaningful content, and we're just going to write it out and have a good time. And I know that by the end of today, I won't have to hurt a single person, and I'll still have fun and make a living doing it. You have to degrade yourself.
Now, you could say that's not true. That's not true. Because how he complained about games, sometimes you can say he's hurting the devs and maybe even taking money out of their pocket. Right? Just for having constructive criticism on a product, just like he provides. I'm being that guy a little tiny bit. Man, this is insane. Insane. I gotta hit this.
We're gonna have
Sorry.
meaningful content, and we're just gonna write it out and have a good time.
Okay, what are we writing out? My phone going wild. What are we writing out is my question. Him not getting a lot of tips or something, or what?
Time. And I know that by the end of today, I won't have to hurt a single person, and I'll still have fun and make a living doing it. You have to degrade yourself. You have to make negative content to make a living because you failed as a content creator. It doesn't matter how many subs you have. It doesn't matter how many dollars roll in for you. You're a failure in life. Deal with it and leave my name
out of your mouth forever. I don't ever want to hear you say Dark Side Phil again. I'm done with you. You understand? Done. You're never going to be addressed in my content again. You're a joke. You're lower than Keemstar. You're lower than the low because you don't give a fuck about who you hurt to get by. Well, you fucked with the wrong guy because I'm not here to be the butt of your fucking joke anymore. Go ahead and do whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you, but just understand something, all right? I, in my mind, am better than you because I don't have to be like you to be happy.
Dude. Did he? This is like
that's all I have to say about that.
No. This is like a rant. The guy, the main character of the last stop. That's not what it's called. The main character of As Dusk Falls would give a rant like that. I win because in my mind, I think I'm a better person than you. You can do whatever you want, but just know that I think I'm better than you. Yo, he the one that got all of Vanilla Soylent from my Walmart. He's been traveling across state lines buying Soylent. That shit is illegal, actually. You know that? I gotta hit this again. I gotta overanalyze it.
Keemstar, you're lower than the low because you don't give a fuck about who you hurt to get by.
It's like right when he's getting mean, he backs down in this suspicious way.
Well, you fucked with the wrong guy because I'm not here to be the butt of your fucking joke anymore. Go ahead and do whatever you want.
Go ahead and do whatever you want.
I'm not going to stop you.
I'm not going to stop you. If something happened to him, as far as being an internet content creator, and it's like really, really soon, and it's some familiar inmates involved, that's gonna look really suspicious.
But just
especially after this little soy rant when he's like pulling everything back. You can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you. But you fucked with the wrong one. You better not fucking say my name anymore. But you can do whatever you want. And I'm not gonna talk about you anymore. I'm not gonna talk about you anymore. But you better not mess with me. But I'm not gonna do anything. It's a really weird rant.
Understand something.
Really,
right?
really weird.
I, in my mind, am better than you. 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 Because I don't
Could that be
have
an alarm clock? You just have to wake up to stop it. You have to.
In my mind, am better than you. I, in my mind, am better than you. Because I don't have to be like you to be happy. And that's all I have to say about that. Okay, I'm done. I got it off my chest. So, as a rule of thumb, all right, I am not bringing up this guy anymore. I really want nothing to do with this guy. He's scum to me. He's the gum on the bottom. He is the hemorrhoid on the ass of YouTube that no matter how much preparation H you put on it, that fucker keeps coming back. Like, damn, I thought I got rid of you, man. You're back again to talk about me?
Hold on. That was way too quiet, man.
Yeah, I got my bits on me.
Captain Ambulance shared 45 bits.
I'm trying to fix something behind the scenes while I listen to this. God damn it. You basically get lawnmower. They did this at the perfect time. Right as I turned desktop audio up. This might be shorter than 30 minutes though. This whole thing. I'm gonna have to go back and check the time.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
All right. Thank you for following. Scrub
Yeah, I got my bits on me.
and Captain and Bullet, the 45 bits.
Captain cheered. 45 bits.
I'm not here to
Rise
tip.
and grind. This quote is my
Thanks
daily
for following. I'm not here to
motivation.
get
All
shout
my
outs.
253 drawn frog at all my
Thanks for the
253
45
grinch
bits.
mode.
AEG.
Daily
All right,
motivation
what up?
is to not have your wife crying downstairs because your chat was talking about you jerking off.
Right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right
Talk
now.
about
Sock right
motivation.
now. Yo, if you was even on site, if I turn on the stream right now.
Talk about motivation.
Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Gang. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, if you was leaving on
All right.
site, if I turn on the stream
Don't
right
mind
now,
me.
on the stream right
Now we're gonna go
now.
back.
Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
I'm still
Really?
I'm just
So at this
standing
point,
up. Don't mind me.
I understand the hemorrhoid ain't gonna go away. All right. So what do you do?
Review takes a hemorrhoid now too.
There's no what hemorrhoid? What are you talking about? Who the fuck is RTU? Never heard of this guy. Some fuck. Oh, he sucks cucumbers and kisses cocks. Wow, it definitely sounds like someone who deserves my time, right? Fuck him. I'm done. Done with that. So I'm just gonna warn you guys. All right. Do not bring up shit about him on my streams. I don't care. It's the same policy as everything else. I don't care about this guy. I never wanted to be ever bothered by this guy. Ever. I don't know why. This is a history of abuse where he just keeps bringing me up constantly. I don't know why. It makes no fucking sense. Besides, the guy can't make content for his own. He has to bring down others to have content. So fuck him. It's over. No more. You're not going to ever see me. I'm never being in his show. I'm never going to address his shit ever.
It's amazing how so often he's tried to get the last word on like people that legit just have a voice like this. I'm going to talk about it. It's the last time. I'm never talking about it again. I'm never mentioning him again. You can't talk about him again. Don't talk about him on my stream. I'm not going to talk about him online. I'm not going to talk about him on my stream. If you talk about me on his stream, I don't care. I'm not going to pay attention to him. I don't care who he is. Nobody cares about him, and he's irrelevant.
Again. Oh, Rich made a new fuck Rich. I don't care. Who's Rich? Never heard of him. Go fuck yourself. That's my mentality now. All right. So already I know because some of my moderators came to me this morning and they said, what's going to be the policy regarding Review Tech USA? All right. Listen, here's my policy, and I want to say this publicly too. If you're a fan of Review Tech and you like his content, you're still welcome here.
Oh, no. Well, I wonder why.
I'm not the kind of guy that's gonna say.
Why do you think he says this? And why do you think he likes Review Tech USA viewers enough to say this? I don't know. I'm kind of left in the dark about why he would say this, man. It has nothing to do with anything, especially what you might be guessing.
You can't like this and like this. More power to you. You're still welcome here. All right. But please understand, I want nothing to do with him. So please don't bring him up. I don't care what he did today. I don't care what he sucked, what he took off, what he shoved up his asshole, who he talked about negatively to get a I don't care. I don't want to be involved with his toxic shit on the internet. I have nothing to do with that man, and I never want to ever hear from him ever again. I'm above that shit. I am literally above that shit. What's funny is that shit has so much money in it, but I'm above it anyway. I don't need to deal with that. All right? So please, don't bring it up. All right? And understand, if you do bring it up once or twice, whatever,
legit.
if you
Next
keep
to the
doing it
clip I
and
was
derail my
about to
chat,
play.
you're going to get
It's right
moderated
next
just
to
like
it.
anyone else. It's right in the rules. It
Hold
says
on.
don't bring up hater or detractor content. This guy has brought me up enough negatively in his shit that he could be considered that. I'm sorry, but he just could be. He just won't stop. So as of
Poor
today,
RTU.
I don't want to hear about him anymore.
He got
All right?
canceled.
You guys are, if there's regulars of his, I know there are. There's some regulars of his that have actually come here on the stream and been supportive and positive. Welcome. Enjoy the content. That's not toxic and shit. Enjoy content that's a lot different. And
What did Review Tech even say? Not really what he said, what he did. He watched the $100,000 video. This video. I'm calling it the $100,000 video now. He watched this video from Secret Limited, right? Right? And then he basically fucking got yelled at a lot by DSP. more or less for watching that video on the stream because he knew better and he knew it would hurt him and all of this lame stuff. And then he doubled down by putting that video in the description of this video, 43 minutes long, which, like I said a bunch of times during the stream, this is a long fucking video for Review Tech USA. For his like million upload channel. This is on his million upload channel. He only make fun of DSP on his second channel. Well, that's not true. That's not true. But this is a million upload channel he uploaded this to. So a lot of people are going to be confused and somebody might fall down a rabbit hole. And he posted the Level 1 podcast video too, when is what DSP basically yells at him a lot. Like you skip forward 20 minutes in.
Always put out,
and he's like, this guy's a fucking idiot.
By this bullshit that he created. Okay?
He's a fucking moron.
Put up with you coming on my streams, acting one way, and then from the other side of your mouth on your stream, shitting all over me.
So that's pretty much what he did. And that led after this video. This video is really new. This is like an overnight thing, kinda.
Hi, my name is...
Yeah, this guy premiered 18 hours ago. So DSP woke up and he was fucking pissed. As much as I hate drama, in light of the rich, parentheses, Review Tech USA, showing its true colors as a human today, I'm gonna go give my final word on this subject on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Then we'll enjoy 2 Point Campus. See you all in a bit. And then DSP, part of the stuff he said, one thing that he said that I'm never gonna forget from this Level 1 Podcast, not this Level 1 Podcast, this Level 1 Podcast, is that Cat cries sometimes when his chat talk about him jerking off too much. And when she see it get made fun of, she cries sometimes and it upsets her. And that's really the reason why, yeah, I'm rolling my eyes a lot. That's really the reason why he hate it being brought up so much in the modern era. Because he wanted to move on and it reminded him of an awful time when he was, you know, engaged and living in a really nice house. According to him, it was a nice house. And there's so many things you can say, man. But it was bad. The cat cries because I get made fun of for jerking off online segment. That was bad. And then he say he don't make that content anymore. And when he was talking about jerking off, no shit, you don't make that kind of content anymore. It was weird.
You know, I'm not going to...
It scared me a little bit.
You know, hate on you for liking something that I don't. Or I don't agree with. All right? That's not I'm not a closed-minded guy. So more power to you. But please, don't derail my content.
MC.
All right?
You're here
Please
at the perfect time.
Do not...
Especially as a Tevin,
derail my content.
Lover.
Talking about him. All right? This is it, and this is done. No, this is... My opinion is not going to fucking change on this subject. Rich had the opportunity to apologize. I asked him.
Really done?
He did not. Instead, he made another negative video about me. So he's done. All right? It's over. That's actually what spurred me to do this morning. He literally made yet another negative video about me instead of apologizing. So I'm done with him. No more. This is an end-all, be-all done. And now we can move on positively.
Hey!
Okay?
Move on positively.
This is hilarious. Anime 109 says he watched one detractor video. Now he's toxic. He's been doing this for 7 years.
Toxic.
Go look at his channel. He keeps doing it. This is like a history, a chronic history of this guy doing it. This is not he watched one video. He's been doing this for 7 fucking years, dude.
I gotta update my loves it here. I'm not a Jancy sub anymore.
Okay.
Feels bad.
So anyway, that's that. End of the subject. I'm not gonna ban people on site for mentioning Review Tech.
Hey,
you know me, I'm not a jerk.
Wait, you
like
just
that.
said you would treat it like
this toxic shit.
Whatever, man.
I don't want to deal with this guy ever again. I don't want to hear from him ever again. Best case scenario, I don't even have to know he exists.
Nice.
All right, that would be the best case scenario for me.
Bet.
If I never hear RTU Rich Review Tech ever again in my life, I'd actually have a better life. So
well,
let's try to do that.
Let's try to do that.
Shout outs.
Okay, I'm gonna check to see how long this was. I think it was definitely more than 30 minutes. All right. It had to be. I didn't pause that much.
So, as you know, Jade re-upped his membership earlier. I think I actually gave him a shout out when he did. So thank you, Jade, for re-upping your membership. And sorry, Jade. Jade's a very positive person. Probably upset that I had to do this shit today. I'm sorry, Jade. I actually apologize.
Sorry,
to you personally.
Jade. I have to complain about trolls.
Not for this kind of shit. I know what kind of a person you are. Okay?
Yeah, he know what kind of person Jade is, and that they like his content,
Axiom Infinity,
and not the troll
super
stuff.
Chat.
Says
Well,
you
he should
post
apologize
highlights
to
on
everybody.
TikTok, you can get a crazy amount of views there and link your YouTube channel.
This dude.
TikTok.
We're gonna have to go back. Oh, the TikTok guy. Yeah.
Thank you.
I knew that was gonna get that response.
Axiom Infinity did a $5 super chat. Says you should post highlights on TikTok. You can get a crazy amount of views there and link your YouTube channel.
I mean, that is true, and he could do that.
All right. In the past, I would have
His
been
response
like,
is,
"Oh, terrible
okay.
idea," but I'll just say, okay.
He
If you
did that
give me
on
more
purpose
details on how exactly I could do that,
to
maybe
call
I would
me
look
out
into it.
from behind the
James
scenes
Bertrand
in the past.
has become a member for 7
Give
months. As
him
someone
help
just caught the
to
stream
make a
now.
TikTok.
Sorry, no problem, James.
Basically,
Welcome and thank you for the support.
DSP, you fucking suck.
Okay. No.
You need
Daki,
help to do
no.
everything,
Daki says
dude.
should-
You need
should
help
Review
pumping
Tech
your
USA's
fucking
channel
wife?
be
Is that why
striped
you
or
were
reported for harassment and bullying? No, I don't condone it. I don't want anyone to do
Celibate.
that. No bullshit
what they
copyrights.
call them,
No
something else.
fucking bullying. Nothing. Leave his content alone.
Another dude from the
Enough of
past.
that shit. Enough of people abusing YouTube. I do not want anyone to do that. And if you do it, you're going against my wishes. Do
Nice.
not touch his content. That's his livelihood. Do not ruin his fucking life. Like people do to me all the fucking time.
Was
Don't
it
do
okay
it to
when it
him.
wasn't a
All
livelihood?
right? Do not. I refuse to let
I don't
to
know,
say
I'm
that.
just
And
asking
no,
some
do
questions.
not. I don't want a single negative thing to happen to that man.
This
as a
kind of
result
still
of
kind
this
of the
today.
review tech
This is
segment,
me
but it's
getting
somebody
shit off my
asking him
chest,
about
laying
it.
down the law about my content, and that's where it ends. Do not do anything negative to that man.
Right. Sure.
Okay.
I
Nature
refute
Addict
you.
did a super chat saying, "I think Review Tech was
Oh,
genuinely
man,
trying
remember
to
when
give
he said,
helpful
"I
advice,
refute
constructive
you"
criticism
before?
should be welcome. You're doing well, but you can improve."
He
There's
is
a
a
difference
Catholic.
between advice and
I think that's a Bible
basically
word.
believing a bunch of shit. Like I said, if he really, honestly, wanted to help, he could talk to me behind the scenes and reach out to me in that way. He could actually have me on a show
shit.
to
We
have a
can get rid of
discussion
one
about
now.
it. Not sit there
Let's
and
go.
purposely watch
And we
the
get a
toxic
smaller joint.
content that you know is toxic. A person who over the years has made falsified shit about me. We know it. Like I said, there's a documentary that person made about the escort saga that was proven to be false, but they keep
Holy-
making the same kind of
Okay.
content. And he watches it
Well,
as if it's factually true
all right.
and then makes judgments based off of it. All right? There's different ways to go about it. That's not advice. He's not giving me advice.
We might
by
need to bring the shades
basically
back.
shitting on me on his stream. That's not advice. Okay? Or his video.
Oh,
It's
what
not.
is advice, asshole?
Okay? That's called make
I'm
money
buying some new shades. Fuck
degrading
this dude.
others.
What kind of shades should I get?
Sage Tangent did a super chat, and he says, instead of devaluing Rich as a content creator, why don't you debunk the mobile games? Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
What don't you understand about the
I like
fact
how
that
he
I've
didn't even
explained
talk
to you
about the
guys
mobile
over and
game
over
thing and all of
what's
this big
really
ass
going
rant.
on behind the scenes with me financially.
That's so
I've told you
something
a
else,
million
man.
times,
I might have to
and then
make
telling
some
you
shades.
that if I ever
It's totally worth
were to
doing.
reveal anything regarding personal accounts or
I
things,
love
this is used to
changes.
hurt me. What
Really
don't you
widescreen
understand
help.
about that?
No say anything.
You're just dumb.
You're
a
just
dummy.
dumb. You're
Okay?
a
I've explained it a
dummy.
million times. If I were to
I
ever
agree.
reveal personal information about my accounts and shit, a single login,
Cardia frames, they can't
would
see
use it
me
to
like
hurt me.
Cena.
Okay, they
Or
have in
something,
the
I don't know.
past. So why would they not do it in the future? And on top of that,
I need the
whenever
front.
something gets debunked, all right, whenever
Right.
gets something debunked, guess what happens?
It.
I'll tell you what happens.
What?
The goalpost gets moved.
Oh.
And when the
Okay.
goalpost gets moved,
Yeah, something else weird happened.
guess what happens?
Something else weird happened.
Nothing positive.
After like
Just
2
the
months.
next negative piece of shit out of them. There's no reason to waste their time.
Yeah, that's why people
Okay?
make fun of you for a long
Okay.
period of time. It's like Aaron Berlin and other people that
All
get
right.
made fun of for extended periods of time. It's
Sweets.
always something else funny happening.
We have this membership for 3
Nobody else
months. You're
calls
the
it
best. Never
being
change who you are.
moving the
Thank you so much.
goalposts,
Appreciate that.
except
And
DSP.
only Kawaii Coffee did a super chat.
But
and says, "Rich
DSP
gonna
is
be
different.
spending
That's why we all love
time
him.
with." Oh.
We don't kiss
See,
fucking
here's the thing.
cocks and
I know
shit.
you're trying to make that a joke, but that's very dark humor, and I'm totally not doing that because
Whoa.
that's disrespectful to someone else.
What
that's not
happened?
Rich, so I'm definitely not.
They
doing
said
that.
something about him being fat, probably.
So I'm not. That's
I'm making
fucked
a
up.
massive assumption. I'm glad he just shut it down, though. You fucking
Thank
asshole.
you, Jay, because I don't care about any of this. I'm just here, for you, and I appreciate
Oh,
it.
yeah.
All right.
Thanks for lying
On the
to us,
tips
Jay.
side of things.
I love lies.
Oh, let's see here. Here we go again.
DSP
Ferris
send me
to
some fucking
$1.50.
Cardia
Talking
PNGs.
about
What
I
the
should
hell is
debunk
this,
things,
man?
I never debunk things, wasting my time.
I'm blaming
Otto
Bing.
Camaro tipped $1.50 and says, perhaps
This
you
is
should try playing
Bing's
multiverses
fault.
in 1v1. I did.
No.
It was terrible. Don't you remember? I played like 3 or 4 matches. Every match
Who the
was
hell is
lag
the
full.
Snarks
It was
on?
terrible. It was
We're gonna
not
figure
fun
these
at
things
all.
out.
It was teleporting all over the
He's a
screen.
Mackie EXE. He's
And
gotta be.
even the
You're
people
here
who
at the perfect
made
time.
the game don't feel that the one...
I'm pretty sure we're now post DSP Review Tech USA rant. It took a long time to get here. And it started with this video. Oh man.
V1 is really the competitive nature of the game. That's why the tournament at Evo was 2v2. So why would I purposely play a mode that isn't the intended competitive mode for the game? It doesn't make sense. If you want me to tonight, I'll do 1v1s. I don't care, but I don't think there's any value in it. It's you know what I mean? Like it's not very fun. It's the laggiest connections of all.
And angle it maybe.
And I don't think there's anything to be gained by doing 1v1s. It's not meant to be that style of game. You know what I mean? I don't care. I'll do it tonight. I don't give a shit. I'll do first half hour of tonight. I'll do 1v1s. Okay, and then I'll do the team-based stuff after. All right? There you go. Or the free-for-all. But we'll do 1v1s for the first half hour of multiverses tonight. There you go.
Gross.
Remind me that I said that too, because I'll do that tonight. All right, for variety's sake. Tarantula MS 2018.
Thanks,
$10 says, hey, Phil, I just got my Steam Deck today.
I like how I just knew he gave him something.
And a lot of people have been waiting
right before he said he tipped. Oh.
Ages to get their hands on a Steam Deck. I'm glad that you finally did.
Oh.
Then he tipped another $1.
Oh. Okay, I gotta see how long this is. I'm 30 minutes in the past. We're not gonna do it that way.
To earn XP.
Hey, he's playing a game now. Holy shit.
That they released some new facility. You just wanted to get clickbait views on your garbage content. Commentary style becoming a lot more tame. Okay? Almost 12 years as a job. It just seems like it's bad timing for game releases. So videos that he used to put up are still live. But he used to put up videos.
Wow. Okay. A minute and 45 back. So 30 minutes would be a minute and 15. No, hour and 15, right? Oh man, this dude.
Is a joke. Okay? That's fucked up in my opinion. Me, I feel like I have responsibility.
He talked about it for more than 30 minutes. Of course he did. Well, big ups, 30-minute predictors. My initial prediction idea was an hour, but that was way too much. He said he set aside an hour. I mean, that's the length of his fucking show, right? So, yep, 30 minutes, and it was 30 minutes. So that's a prediction. Will he talk about it for more than 30 minutes? Yes, 90%, nah, 10%. Damn. Imagine if it was nah. It would have been a massive payoff.
Thanks for following. Life_is_chaotic.
That I put out meaning.
I gotta make some shades.
Did competitive time. Don't do it to him. All right. In the past, I would have been like, oh, terrible idea, but I'll just say, okay. If you can give me more details on how exactly I could do that, maybe I'll look into it. James Bertrand has become a member for 7 months. As 7 month hype just caught the stream now. Sorry, no problem, James. Welcome and thank you for the support. Okay. No, Dacky, no. Dacky says should Review Tech USA's channel be striked or reported for harassment and bullying? No, I don't condone it. I don't want anyone to do that. No bullshit copyrights. No fucking bullying. Nothing. Leave his content alone. Enough of that shit. Enough of people abusing YouTube. I do not want anyone to do that. And if you do it, you're going against my wishes. Do not touch his content. That's his livelihood. Do not ruin his fucking life. Like people do to me all the fucking time. Don't do it to him. All right?
This little sequence of events, which was basically me watching this and then watching this pre-stream, I secretly was locally recording it. And I was thinking, nah, this won't be interesting enough, in my opinion, to upload on an archive on YouTube. But in my opinion, it is. Me watching this and me watching this is good enough in my world. And yep, it'll be on this channel. So if you want to watch it or you miss something, you can watch me watching this and this on this. The last thing that should ever get uploaded there, hopefully, should be the closet cleaning stream thing. And then the channel, I shouldn't have to use it anymore after that, because I should have my other YouTube channels back by then. But what if I don't? Who knows, man? But Amazing Tevin Archives, the secretary, is posting them now. So that's something. You only got this. And you're only going to get this when it's happening now and classic cleaning stream.
Nah. I refuse to say that do not. I don't want a single negative thing to happen to that man as a result of this today. This is me getting shit off my chest and laying down the law about my content, and that's where it ends. Do not do anything negative to that man.
I got to email this to myself.
Okay.
This will take, I don't know, 20 seconds. What a fucking stupid gRINCH video. He was talking about review tech. He was talking about review tech. Skirt. Chirp. Skirt. Okay, I think I did this fast enough.
Yeah, saying I think Review Tech was genuinely trying to give helpful advice. Do not do anything negative to that man.
Situation game.
Nature Addict did a super chat saying I think Review Tech was genuinely trying to give helpful advice. Constructive criticism should be welcome. Game. You're doing well, but you can improve. There's a difference between advice and basically
you're a fucking beggar.
Believing a bunch of shit. Like I said,
okay.
If he really,
it's a difference between advice and believing shit.
Talk to me behind the scenes.
What does that mean?
And reach out to me in that way.
Man.
You can actually have me on a show.
These cards
to have a discussion about it. Not sit there and purposely watch the toxic content that you know is toxic. A person who over the years has made falsified shit about me. We know it. Like I said, there's a documentary that person made about the escort saga that was proven to be false, but they keep making the same kind of content.
I should have got some diamond PNGs and put them on the side. These are totally legit shades, by the way. I spent $1,500 on these cardies.
And he watches it as if it's factually true and then makes judgments based on it. All right? There's different ways to go about it. That's not advice. He's not giving me advice.
I went to the jeweler and got him customized.
Shitting on me on his stream. That's not advice. Or his videos. It's not. Okay? That's called make money degrading others. Okay.
I thought I cropped this one up. Yeah.
Tangent did a super chat.
It's going to be a great
instead of devaluing Rich as a content creator, why don't you debunk the mobile games? Okay.
Ooh, well, I can't because of legal reasons.
What don't you understand about the fact that I've explained to you guys
I am
over
asking
and over
myself this. What don't
really
I
going on
understand?
behind the scenes with me financially? I've told you a million times.
Did you?
And then telling you that
Review Tech criticized it for telling us a million times too.
To reveal anything regarding personal accounts or things, this is used to hurt me.
Yeah.
What don't you understand about
What don't you understand? I need money.
You're just dumb.
You're just dumb.
Okay, I've explained it a million times. If I would ever reveal personal information about my accounts and shit,
We all lost.
a single login name,
He's just dumb.
they would use it to hurt me. Okay, they have in the past. So why would they not do it in the future? And on top of that, whenever something gets debunked, all right, whenever gets something debunked, guess what happens?
Go rob the jewelry store and
Tell you what
have them
happens.
make me a grill.
The goalpost
Troll
gets moved.
donation.
And when the goalpost gets moved,
trash man.
guess what happens? Nothing.
That's gonna be
Nothing
one of
positive.
the
It's just the next
skins
negative
for the
piece of
actual
shit out of
real
them. There's no
VTuber
reason
model
to waste their
situation.
time.
One of
Okay?
them's gonna have a grill in his
Okay.
mouth. Maybe I could have
All right.
multiple genders.
Sweets.
I don't know.
We have this membership for 3 months. Says you're the best. Never change who you are. Thank you, Sweets.
Never change DSP.
And
Keep
only
on
Kawaii
pulling,
Coffee did a
pimp.
super chat and says Rich is going
Keep
to be
on
spending
pulling.
time with.
Huh?
That. See, here's the thing. I know you're trying to make that a joke, but that's very dark humor, and I'm totally not doing that.
Was he talking
because
about
that's
a
disrespectful
dead
to someone
person?
else. That's not Rich, so I'm definitely not
I
doing
was
it.
making another assumption. Whatever. That's just one of his viewers was
So I'm not-
being
yes,
extra
that's fucked
fucking
up.
toxic. And DSP even had to call him an asshole.
Thank you, Jay. Because I don't care about any of this.
What
I'm
did I
just
name
here,
this?
You know, for you, and I appreciate that. All right. On the tips side,
I want to
of
go
things-
with Soy Point. I think that's
let's
like
see
the
here.
actual
Here we go
name
again.
of it, right?
Ferris tipped $1.50.
In reality.
Talking about I should debunk things. I never debunk things. We're wasting my time.
100%.
Anto Camaro tipped $1.50 and says perhaps you should try playing multiverses in 1v1.
Whoa,
I did.
Spy
It was
Point.
terrible. Don't you remember? I played like
love
3 or 4
Spy Point.
matches. Every match was lag. It was terrible.
Dude, Soy
it was
Point
not
don't
fun at
exist.
all. It
It's
was
all about
teleporting
Spy
all over
Point.
the screen. And
Oh,
even the
no.
people who made the game
Them right there.
don't feel that the 1v1 is really the competitive nature of the game. That's why the tournament at EVO was 2v2.
Arrest
So
this
why
man.
would I purposely play a mode that isn't the intended
When I gotta watch that
competitive mode
video
for
by
the
accident.
game?
When I go into that Reddit
It
by
doesn't make sense.
accident.
If you want me to tonight, I'll do 1v1s. I don't care, but I don't think there's any value in it. It's you know what I mean? Like it's not
just
very
me and my
fun.
gang.
It's the laggiest connection
right
of
there.
all. And
This isn't gonna
I
work
don't think
out.
there's anything to be gained by doing 1v1s. It's not meant to be that style of game. You know what I mean? I don't
Him
care.
right
I'll do it
there.
tonight. I don't give a
Arrest
shit.
him
I'll do okay.
for
First
excessive
half hour
jail.
tonight, I'll do 1v1s. Okay, and then I'll do the team-based stuff after. All right? There you go. Or the free for all. We'll do 1v1s for the first half hour of multiverses tonight. There you go. Remind me that I said that too, because I'll do that.
Man, remind
All
him
right,
of
for variety.
everything. All right, we're gonna call this. Soy
Tarantula
Point.
MS 2018. Give me $10. Says, hey, Phil, I just
Hey,
got my
$10.
Steam Deck today.
Hey, Steam
Congratulations.
Deck.
I know a lot of people have been waiting
Nice.
ages to get their hands on a Steam Deck. I'm glad that you finally did. Then he tipped another $1.50 and says, oh, sorry about that
What you mean this
2018.
might take
It
some
automatically
time?
stated my name. I just wanted to be Tarantula MS from now on. Okay, so Tarantula, thank you for the tips. And then Enlightened Empanada tipped me $40 and says, here's to longevity. So thank you, Enlightened
This is
Empanada.
even on my channel.
Because of that, we've already hit $53 in tips just starting
Oh
off.
shit! I'm confused about the new features of the site. Oh yeah, I used the wrong website too. Bro, I'm tweaking. BTTV won't
I
take
appreciate that very
anything.
much.
I'm boned. I gotta get rid of
What
something.
happened? Oh, it went capital.
What?
And light. There we go.
Hmm.
Gunner glasses time.
Oh shit, Gunner glasses. Yeah, you showed up at the perfect time. We're putting the glasses on, the Gunners. I swear Gunner glasses dudes went out of business. And I was in a strange tab. I scrolled down to check what that shit looked like, because I always do that. And lo and behold, I saw a Gunner glasses ad. If they went away, they're back. I think they went away. I swear they did.
Barely fitting. Holy moly.
Like 4 years ago,
All right,
maybe.
guys,
I was like, what the fuck? They don't even
the
exist
podcast went
anymore.
long today. We knew it would with the subject matter. Thank God it's over with. Thank God we never have to address this ever again. Right? It's done.
It's deserved.
All right, I mean that. I don't
No.
care. Some people are like, ooh, Twitter, and I don't
know how to
give a
use
fuck.
this new
I'm
version
done.
of the
I told
website.
you, this is it for me. I'm done. I don't care what happens on Twitter. I don't care what happens on Facebook. I don't care
I
what
love
happens on
how he
TikTok.
just
I don't care what
claims the
happens on
last
YouTube,
word.
what
I
happens
don't
on
care
Twitch,
what
fucking
happens.
I don't
I'm
care.
not gonna talk about it,
It's
and
all
I'm
has
done
nothing
with
to
it.
do with me.
It has
It's over.
nothing to do
All
with
that shit is
me.
done with. I'm not involved in any of that nonsense
Interesting.
ever again.
Yeah, I gotta learn
Okay?
how to use the new version of the website, dude. I
Absolutely
feel like a boomer
ridiculous.
now.
All right, I'm here to have
Feels
fun
bad.
with video games with all of you. That's it. That's
You're looking
all
at
it
his
is
phone
about.
to see if
Let's
he's
have some
tweeting
fun
about it
with video
already.
games, right?
Right.
And that's all it was ever about to begin with. You know what I mean? I don't understand how it ever got derailed into
Oh
bullshit.
yeah,
But
the
like I
like
said,
exclusive
sadly, these
video game
people
ones. We can
pull
get
me
rid
into
of.
their bullshit. I don't have anything to do with it. They want me in it, right?
We can get rid of listen.
Okay.
Because we do.
All
we
right,
do have
we're
big
done.
losses.
Thank you for watching.
Listen, it's bad.
We're gonna get started with a new game, which I'm excited. I don't know what to expect from this game, but I'm excited to give it a try. 2 Point Campus, right?
There's gonna be a bunch of names. Soy Point. That's not
Perfect.
gonna help me out.
All right.
Never
Thank
mind.
you very much.
He should be here.
Let's do it.
Edie Soy Point. That's a classic. Damn it, it's not here. Wait. Oh, yeah, this is a part of his stream now. Interesting. I don't want to talk about it today. I'm learning to use this website. That shit say re at the end too. Now hold on. Hold on. I might have to go to court about this. And that's why they did that ding, to take advantage of him being an old man. This is like actually toxic, dude. It's actually fucking toxic. He didn't hear that shit. He was like, oh, it's me saying me. Hold on. Okay. You won't be able to hear it. Yeah, that's the re, 100%. Me. Re. I'm the one.
Okay. Let's switch over.
Hey, we got Soy Point. Holy fuck, it's insane.
I do have to pee quickly.
Yeah, I got my bits on me.
And then we're gonna get
Official
7
TV emote. If you have 7 TV.
For the penguin back from Mixmas this year.
You got Soy Point, Big S, Big P, and it is unbelievable.
You guys really don't like the you don't like Cartoon Phil, huh? You hate him, huh? You guys really
What the
detest
hell is
Cartoon
happening
Phil.
right now? Oh, his layout is
Why?
professional. I
I'm
like
just
how we
curious,
can't
why do you hate
just
that Cartoon Phil?
actually make something. My
This
God,
baffles
DSP.
me that you guys hate it so
This
much.
baffles me that you can't fucking make something. Why can't you
Is it,
make
like,
stuff?
disturbing?
I thought you were a content creator.
Or,
Create some
like, what
fucking
did-
content. Make a thing. You saw what I
Oh
just
my
did?
God, excuse
I
me.
made some.
What's wrong with him?
He made something just now. I'll take it back. He just made something.
It is disturbing. I mean,
Never mind. I just made
You have
some
nightmares
shades
about
anyway,
Cartoon
like
Phil?
I was saying. I just made some brand
the part
new
before
cards.
that is bad. Well, okay, what's wrong with the part before that?
My goodness, man.
What is wrong? If you guys give me a valid reason,
Just in case if you stuck
Right?
around
Why
after the
that's-
review
why
tech
it's so bad,
situation
maybe I'll
segment
live
type
by it.
deal.
What's
He
wrong
give
with
you a fat one to wake you up. Maybe you close the tab after that. Hell nah, I'm out of here.
am I gonna pee? Yes, I am. No, I'm not peeing now. That would be pretty bad. It'd be a pretty wet chair. No, I'm going to pee in a second. My camera seems like it's
I thought
too
he already
big.
did. I felt like he came back kind of fast. I almost, well, I can't
Is
because
that
it already
better?
happened. I want to know
can't
if he
tell it's fitting
asked
the
for
frame
money
or not.
when he come back from break.
Hold on a second. Why can't
Because
I see
he is
it?
the guy. And speaking of the guy, I'm going to play this game that he played and Frogger played, and it's super interactive and chill. As Dusk Falls. This is supposed to be my yesterday stream, but the yesterday stream didn't happen. I lied
It's
to
hard
everyone.
to see on the background. I like. Don't get me wrong. I like these borders.
And I
a
have
lot
to
more.
finish it
They're-
because it's
I like their
70
animation.
gigs.
The
And I
old
played
borders
it for
were
3
easier to
hours.
see.
I'm
These
actually being
borders, 'cause they're
punished
more
and
complex,
tortured.
They're like smaller
and,
more intricate, and I can't really see if things line
being-
up.
I'm playing against my will.
All right, I'm just gonna run use the bathroom
Like
real quick.
Deathface is
Take
making
a pee
me
and come
play
right back, and we're gonna start up. Okay, I'll be right back.
Deathface making me play it. I gotta remember I'm still playing that One Piece game too, so I don't turn my PS5 off. These are things that are all gonna happen. Pull up and take us home for a show. Oh man. Nah. You gotta see these. You gotta see these cardies. Like I say, they're brand new. Brand new cardies. Oh man. I don't know how to feel about it. When I was at the jeweler, they told me I would feel like a brand new waifu. And I said, well, you know, I did spend my first 200,000 a couple of weeks ago, but I never really got any like expensive sunglasses. They said, trust me, these are going to make you feel amazing. That shit was true. We're gonna. This is the face cam now. This is the face cam now. I don't know why the camera zoomed in so much. It must be some kind of an issue or something. I don't know why. I won't worry about it for now. Oh wait. There we go.
All right, I'm back. Ready, guys? Jay tipped me $3 talking about something I don't even know what it means. I don't know if it's a negative meme or something. You know.
This is a negative meme.
I don't know what that means. I'm not going to say it because it might be something negative. But anyway, this person says something annoyed him and you had to tip me. I don't know. Thank you, Jay,
It
for
might
$3
be
tip.
something
Understand, Jay?
negative.
If I don't know what you're talking about, I'm not going to directly say it.
Are we talking
because so
about the
many people try to
dude
bait me into
that
saying
we
shit that I'm not
said
gonna say it,
no?
okay?
Like we said, they. What is he talking about? Jade still?
Okay,
the
we
guy
ready?
that they like him for him and they don't talk about drama because he just told them that they were talking about drama. Maybe what happened? I don't know if he said Jade or Jade or Jade. I don't know. I'm lost. It's over with anyway. We can move forward positively.
All right, we good? All right, let me just start it up. I'll do a very brief intro, okay? And we'll get started here. Okay.
I'm sad that Cyberpunk actually isn't on sale. I'm glad
All
I
right,
didn't say,
everyone. So,
Cyberpunk couldn't
new
be on
release date
sale.
today. Something
Wait, it's a new game?
in the middle of summer, which is nice because we haven't had many game releases at all this summer. Been a very slow summer,
Sure.
2022.
I mean, it is new.
It's a game from the makers of Two
Whoa,
Point
this
Hospital,
game looks fucking
which
insane.
I've heard many good things about, but I've never played myself.
Wait a second.
So not knowing much about the franchise, I can't really speak
Open
to
world
it.
adventure
But a lot of
survival
people seem to
sandbox.
like Two Point
I
Hospital.
got hyped too fast.
Being that the sequel, Two Point Campus, is now available on Game Pass, I said,
I was just playing
why
an
not
old
give it a
Xbox
spin?
game. Give it a
The way
spin,
I
man.
see it, no risk, all reward, right? If it's not
What?
good and we don't like it, oh well. Or if it's not my cup of tea, no big deal. But maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll find a gem
Oh, shit.
here that normally I'll
It
be
would
honest,
be
I
on
probably wouldn't
Game
have bought the game.
Pass.
But because it's on Game
I'm
Pass, this is
marked-
one of those
I'm
cases
marked
where
right now.
I can actually explore
What's the name of that
something
game?
that
It was a
maybe I wouldn't have
game.
played.
Oh my god.
There's a knight.
Not a game box.
There's a
it was
knight
an
and
Xbox.
a clown at this college. I
game.
thought it was
way back when
well, I
Xbox
guess we're-
One was new. And you like
we're about to see. I
grinded
thought
on
it was a little
railroads.
more serious, but apparently it's clown
And fought
school and night
monsters.
school. Wait, night school.
I can
Get it?
figure this out
Is it a play on
another
words?
way
Night school? Maybe
if
it
I don't
is.
get handheld. I'm working on it.
I guess we're gonna find out. 2 Point Campus. Yes, I'm me. That is correct. I am me. I'm fairly sure of that. New game, load game.
I'm gonna figure this out.
Sign up to 2 Point County and receive a golden toilet.
We're gonna hope it was a real launch game too.
Is that something I would want? Right? But a golden toilet, huh?
Oh fuck! I didn't even check to see
you
if he asked for
honestly-
money. No. It was Sunset Overdrive.
That normally,
Thank you, Tony.
I'll be honest, I probably
That's
wouldn't have
it.
bought the game.
Sunset
But it's on-
Overdrive. I got distracted. I saw that rail
Okay, we're
grinding
ready.
thing, and I was like, dude, I want to do that in the game. It's got to be on Game Pass. I mean, come on. Obviously. Let's fucking go. I'm not playing it right now, but it's getting installed. Dude, I can't wait to play this game and uninstall again. I already played this before. Like,
All right, we good?
maybe 4 years ago. I
All right, let me
talked
just
to my
start it
friends
up.
and sailed the
I'll do a
seas.
very brief intro, okay? And we'll get started here. Okay.
As what was normal for the times.
All right,
I
everyone.
always forget
so,
that quote.
new release day today.
What would it be
Something
a saying?
in the middle of summer, which is nice because we haven't had many game releases at all this summer. Been a very slow summer of 2022. It's a
Big
game
ups,
from the
Tevin, another
makers of
gamer
2
show.
Point Hospital, which I've heard many good
I'm
things
pretty
about,
sure you
but I've
haven't
never
been here the
played
whole time.
myself.
And
so
shut
not
up,
knowing
the
much
94
about the
gigs is only
franchise, I
free
can't
from
really
my C
speak to it,
drive.
But a lot of people seem to like 2 Point
That's my best
Hospital,
hard drive.
and being that the sequel 2 Point Campus is now available on Game Pass, I said,
I gave them fun and
why not
custom
give it a
names.
spin?
One of them not plugged in. Hold
The
on.
way I see it, no risk, all reward, right? If it's not good and we don't like it, oh well. Or if it's not my cup of tea, no big deal. But maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll find a gem here that normally, I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't have bought the game. But because it's on Game Pass, this is one of those cases where I can actually explore something.
My Amberlin
that
hard
maybe I
drive
wouldn't have
always go
played.
out. But
There's
it's
a
the
knight.
biggest one I got.
There's a knight and a clown at this college. I thought
Yep,
it was
8 gigs.
Well, I guess we're
But this 8 gig one,
we're about to see.
is
I thought it
chilling.
was a little more serious, but apparently it's clown school and night
it's
school.
my favorite hard drive.
Wait,
I
night
lost
school.
it
Get
behind
it?
the desk.
Is it a play on words? Night
It
school.
was very
Maybe it is.
suspicious. But I pretty much bought it as an extra. Didn't really do anything with it. And
Guess
then
we're
you know
gonna
what?
find
It
out.
came in handy. Not really, but
2
kinda.
Point Campus.
I got a bunch of stuff on it. Like
Yes,
really
I
big
mean.
videos
That
and
is
a bunch of
correct. I am
archives that I'm probably never gonna
I'm fairly
upload because
sure
I don't
of
even know what happened in them anymore.
New game.
You know,
load
the
game.
usual. Thugging and loving it.
Sign up to 2 Point County.
I got
and
the
receive a
4K
golden
upscaled
toilet.
version of Thugging and Loving in here too.
Is that something I would want? Right?
Yeah, this is it. Plug-in 11 and 2. 21 gig file. It don't really look
every month,
different,
every
but what if
3
it
months?
did?
I guess as frequent as possible. Subtitles on. Okay, got them on.
Yeah.
UI scale media.
I went to work with this dude back in the
I like that.
He was a super chill guy, and he always had a good time. We used to eat Raisin Cane's on Fridays.
Alright, it's kind of nice.
I love it.
Control. There's only all the
Oh shit! That's what we delete.
Alright, you guys ready? Let's see what
For the
about.
TV cut, that part, and another part.
Oh, here we go.
How does this happen?
Exactly
It was an
how I
accident, I
remember college
promise.
being. You know, nights jousting.
But that super upscale version, like, you can't even download it, dude. It's 20 fucking gigs. Nobody's gonna actually download a 20 gig.
Yeah,
of
magicians,
loving it.
casting spells on everyone, clowns. I mean, most of the students were clowns, but that's nothing to do
It's
with
in
the game.
4K.
Warming by the fireplace.
And I got Plug-in 11 and 1.
Oh
of
yeah,
course,
I know. Of course, our
in 4K.
mascot, the rat.
For some reason, in M4A file format, it looked like complete cool, no matter
And then
what.
Cyborg.
And
Back to school.
Oh man!
College as well. That's awesome.
I thought about it too late.
Here we go.
And it's got this
I always go to the cafeteria
jagginess over the whole video
just to,
that happened even
swipe
playing
with
it
my
off the
smartphone.
DVD on
Can't
the
do that in my
DVD
room.
player.
And the dean was asleep. Very accurate. The dean was always
Man,
happening.
and I went to one of the worst audio parts of the whole
Wow,
video.
A room full of knights. Look at that.
I just fucked everybody
They
up.
built giant cyborgs. Why not? The cyborgs run rampant, killing everything on university. That's correct. That happened too.
Oh man,
This is a pretty
strip club segment.
a pretty accurate portrayal, I would say. There are only about 400, 500 fatalities during the time when I went to
Fucking
university.
Ballerooski.
So, you know, as long as we keep that
Cold
body count
drink.
around there, I think it'll be pretty accurate.
fuck.
Anyway.
It's Paul.
All right.
I wonder what this dude at now.
Chambers, you are correct. I will do that
He
quickly.
probably watched this DVD
Those of
with
you
his
watching
kids.
on demand, you don't even need to know what that's about. I'm just renaming the stream.
Black Mane,
Very nice. Thank you, Chambers. That was
Big
actually a
Bud,
good suggestion. I appreciate
and
it.
Black
Boom.
Mane.
Just like that. Okay.
Now
Welcome
that
to 2 Point County.
is a
I'm
name.
Albert Tutorial
Black
Campus, I think.
Mane. There's no way he's gonna
So
talk
they
about
do
the
that
drama
Yeah, I
stuff,
think
so
they
he's
want
done.
you to finish your
videos.
first year, and then you can unlock more stuff, I think.
Drink
Vending
every time I
machine,
lose
soda, and
Battle
food.
Stream 2.0.
Oh,
When
my
was
camera's
this?
blocking the objective.
Like
Well,
the
that's
actual
stupid.
day.
Okay, hold on.
I could probably figure out, but not in the video maybe.
This is a test
Nice solar flare.
Aha.
Where am I? Oh, Xbox One launch games. You scared me, man. Oh, snap.
Okay.
Past Tevin paying off? Nope, this is before I put the date on the screen. Look at that sub
so
count.
more
We was
food and
balling the
stuff?
fuck out. But I did not have the date on screen.
Unlock a
Smash.
different vending machine? Here, let's do this. It's 100.
Well, we know
oh
how
my
that
god.
worked out.
It's almost the end.
It's really expensive, so hopefully this is useful.
Oh, this is a scam. 28 to 26.
Competition.
30 to 30.
Questions are
A massive scam. I wonder what happened in reality. This is like when I won a Furby, wasn't it? Yeah, this is when I won a Furby stream. This is very exciting for my life.
Yeah, I got my bits on me.
It changed
Yeah, see,
every day
assessment
for the
score's
rest
going
of my
down. We're down to
life.
77 now. How do you get your assessment up?
Hungry.
Can you figure out how to upgrade the science lab? Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how to upgrade anything. Like, if I click on this... Timetable? Sell
Just
the
remind me.
room. Edit. Copy.
I got this good PNG
Close.
that I need to edit,
Customize.
or I
How
could
would I
edit.
upgrade it, right?
Security breach. Please change your passwords.
Oh. It's aiming to hire even more janitors. Well, I already have too many.
We don't have any fucking kitty.
Seriously, I think there's too many staff costs already, right?
Didn't scare me at all. The shade's still on. Interesting sniff. I should come up with a really
know.
easy way to just transfer files on
Add
the go.
items in the room.
Wait,
Like more items in this room in general?
I can turn this down here. I know what I can do.
Like
I could do like an immigrant situation type deal. That's it. And just post the link in my own chat. That's what a champion would do. That's the Chad way of moving small pictures across computers. Just post it in your own chat.
I already put it in that room. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm
Whitelist
doing
us on ad blocker. Now hold on. Wait a minute.
Well, the year ended. You finished the
I don't know if I want to agree with these type things.
How we did. Okay.
Pretty interesting.
Year one. Overview. Overview or next?
Interesting play.
Next.
Very interesting play.
So no one graduated. 100% pass rate. Oh wow.
10
10
I'm really conflicted right now.
Spell failed, no dropouts. 77%.
This should happen when you show up to my stream as a non-sub.
Okay.
And then it say support Tevin and it's the sub, but
That's good. I mean, 100% pass rate is obviously great, right?
wait, hold on. You don't even see the shades, man. Okay.
5 ways to improve your assessment score. Run classes, train up teachers, upgrade classroom equipment, provide private tuition classrooms, and create pleasant environments.
Huh.
Young Sinatra, give me $1.50. So I can't wait to see you play Saints Row Reboot.
That's how I feel about what I just did.
Well, I don't know.
I'm gonna change some settings with this
Typically
thing.
when
These
I play
items
Saints
are
Row, I would
huge
make a
now.
crazy character that's nothing like me. So I actually don't know what I'll do this time around. Maybe a real zany character. We'll see. All right.
The summer is a good time to relax.
The summer break is the perfect time to prepare the year ahead, build facilities, make unsustainable design choices, and bask in last year's glory.
Still gonna be pretty big, probably.
Okay. Virtual normality course? What the hell is that?
Okay, it could be bigger. I'm sad now.
Add a new course. Virtual normality.
Nice.
A new era of technology is here. It's sure to redefine the way you think about goggles.
Oh, I can move something else too. They're all flying at the body.
Discover new worlds or practice.
Now they're gonna fly at the face.
All in the comfort and privacy of the virtual realm. Okay, confirm. All right. So now we have to build more stuff. Soon we'll have another group of students joining the campus. It's important to expand.
P-fans show up
Buy
to
a
the
new
stream?
plot for your second
They
year on
did.
campus. Buy a new plot? What? What do you mean by that? I don't get it. Plot 2. Oh, there you go.
What the hell just happened? Oh.
I can't.
I heard TTS. But it was in the game he's playing.
Or? Did I buy it?
Holy shit.
I don't know if I bought it. I'm so confused. Oh, is it? It's doing it right now. See that?
See that?
It's clearing out what's there. Huh. Derek, no problem. He's really enjoying the game.
Wow. Thanks.
Name the school
Wait.
stars
Oh, it is him. Thanks, Derek. Oh, man. Look at what I'm looking at right now. Teammates let teammates take chicken breaks. Damn. They sure do. They sure do. Okay, the Chad move of transferring files easily did not work out today. Next time it'll work out better.
I have to wait for this to clear. Can I
It's not gonna work anyway. It's not a straight up Furby picture. I just wanted to put a Furby on a fucking head.
Yeah.
I'm pissed.
Yeah, so you just says sell or move or copy. It doesn't say anything about upgrading. So I don't know how to upgrade stuff yet.
At this point.
Derek said this is much better than YouTubers.
Derek, no. He's gonna be here the rest of the day. Derek trying to make me leave.
A serious sim. YouTubers Life 2 is kind of a weird combination. Alright, so this is done now? It's done.
I need a Furby.
Okay.
They can have their own Furby. They can get a custom Furby. They don't do the same one I have. You know what? They don't deserve the same one I have. Mine is mine. I want it in a fight.
This is supposed to be 4x4.
I'm downloading the PNG. Wish me luck. Bruh. These people want me to like take a fucking math test. What you mean click the alphabets on order? There's no alphabets. Oh God.
I want to make it bigger.
No. Yes, of course.
There we go.
Easy. I knew what I was doing the whole
Right,
time,
so
man.
now
I
you
was just
stand
putting on the
there and
show.
Give a lecture, yeah, on the back wall. See that?
What a pleasant experience downloading that
here's
PNG was. It's not even a fake PNG.
There you go.
Wow, those people are really cool that made that website.
And there's the door.
I'm gonna email the owners.
Okay, lecture theater, and now we got to build a VR lab and a virtual reality teacher needs to be hired.
It sounds like he's having a lot of fun playing this
Can you
game.
imagine going to school for virtual reality?
Could I imagine going to school for
Wow.
virtual reality?
That'd be interesting, I guess.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
VR
Oh
lab.
man, we got the brand new Cardis and the Furby. Bussin'.
5x4.
I wish I could give the Furby shades. Shit.
There we go. All right, so what do they want? Door, obviously, duh.
Okay.
Door.
Hold on.
Whoa, look at this thing.
I know what I have to do.
What is that? Is that the VR chair? I guess that's the VR chair. How many do you need? I guess you can get as many as you want. Let's put like 3.
Frequently asked questions. No.
Fucking fur coat. God damn it.
Put 5 VR
You can give your
chairs.
little VR guys
Look at
like
that. This is crazy. This is like the
individual
Matrix now,
jackets and
right?
shoes and shit.
They're all jacking in.
If you have certain
Virtual
files
reality.
and
What is
stuff. It's
this?
pretty weird,
A
man.
VR desk.
That's what I need. And then I can give them
And there's also
some brand new Cardis.
VR headsets. What do you put those on the wall? Put a couple of those there. Put them on the other side too, like this.
It was one time I did that mesh thing to name a file type. And like a couple hours later I did it.
Oh, this is gonna work
and
out.
got the same exact file
This is a
type
crazy
name.
VR
It was like I gave myself bad randomness. It was really specific. I almost started to give files real names after that. Almost. That would have been pretty funny.
We got the door. We got everything we need. Yeah. You know, it's always good to have
I've
hand
never
sanitizer.
given a file a real name unless it was done. And what does done mean?
Trash can, just in case.
We
There you
can't
go.
do that. It's gonna lose its quality.
All right. I think we're good. Boom. Look at that VR lab I just built. It's pretty impressive, huh? Now we need to
You
hire
talking about?
staff. A virtual
Did you read the game's dialogue?
Pretty
Well,
impressive, huh?
Clown girls. I try not to think about clown girls as much as possible, actually. Okay.
Clussy or something? Don't worry, I barely say that, so you don't have to really hear me say it.
Normality.
I know about
better than
that
anyone else?
because
They're
of
all
people like
29,000.
Roderick. And that's all you need to know.
Let's get Ace Field.
I didn't do what I wanted to do, huh?
you go.
No, I don't know how to do that. I'm trying to artificially
should
like
also build other
transform
things in this
this
too.
thing to like fuck it up
Let's build
basically, but not so it fits the Furby's eyes. They gotta have
necessary
custom
things, right?
shades.
A staff room.
Your food is cold because the oven wasn't on.
Don't worry, I'm doing math right now.
A staff room to relax in.
Is this correct? I don't think this is correct. This is fake.
Okay. Oops. I keep canceling by accident. They're building
This is like a
staff room.
puzzle. It's actually a puzzle
We should
boss.
build. What else? I mean, they already have dorms over here, and I'm wondering, is that enough?
I'm conflicted.
Or they're gonna want more, right? Like, I'm curious. Well, I also need dorms here, but you know what I should do? I should put other vending machines and shit in here. A bathroom and vending machines, right? I think so. Crow, I think this is still the beginning of the game. I don't think there's difficulty settings yet. He's saying, is there progressive difficulty? Do you set the settings? There was nothing like that yet.
Progressive
So.
difficulty.
Yeah, so I should put bathrooms, and I should put like vending machines and stuff, right? So let's put a bathroom in the corner.
Just gonna go out of my way right quick.
Probably put 2 bathrooms.
It's gonna look supernatural. Like a ghost.
The music is very relaxing, and I like it. And then we'll do some vending machines in
This
here.
is me live in the jeweler shop.
some seating so we
Not
can
the
sit
jewelry
relax
shop. The jeweler shop. Making some custom cardies for my
Here we
Furby.
go. Vending machine.
They told me this is gonna cost 100 racks. I said, what's a small thing to a giant? Add it up. And they said, say no more.
So the building's level. Oh shit! I didn't put those in the right spot. You hold the button, pick it up. There we go.
And some people, they like to hate, right? And they're like, oh man, look at the sides, look at the sides. And I'm like, bro, we got a fucking Furby
We need trash can.
with $100,000 shades
You know,
on.
it has all the essentials that you need.
They can't even see you while you're talking about looking at some sides.
And I should probably hire a janitor. Maybe put a library in here too. A library.
How about you look at
VR
some
stuff,
maidens, pimp?
Right?
And stop trying to look me in my eyes because my shade's too fucking dark.
Some of the lectures were quite good and some were super boring. I learned nothing, so it all depends.
Nice. He's got allergies.
So let's do. What was I gonna say? I was gonna do something else and I forgot what it was.
Look here. Look at the sides.
Library.
What sides?
Shit, that didn't work, huh? Maybe the window.
I asked
Can't put something there because
if they wanted to put diamonds in these, right? The Furby, and they said nah. They wanted to. They wanted the glasses to keep its original value.
Okay.
So we didn't get any diamonds put in.
Yes, now I need to hire an assistant for that.
Sometimes I go through not too much work, but too much work to do really stupid stuff. This is like the equivalent of making an emote.
Okay.
I'm like filing down the
And
edges.
I probably need a janitor for here too.
Oh man, and I can upload it to that website.
Sparrow.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
And just steal it from myself. It's gonna be an illegal
Library.
download.
I got the study areas. I got the bathrooms. Got a little bit of
Ad block?
entertainment stuff.
What? Now wait a minute. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah,
I don't know what
I
happened.
think we're ready. By the way, there's a red phone booth.
Something broke.
Very UK reference, right?
They're telling me to turn off ad block.
Dead Iron took me $3 and I really like the music. Yeah, the music is very relaxing. I agree.
You just said that.
That's a good
Before the
thing,
dude said that.
Nice
Now wait a minute.
do a game like this.
I hope I watched the ad. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, no ad.
Derek said, what lectures did I like? What should I dislike? I like
Derek.
certain business lectures, like marketing. I found fascinating because I always wondered how ads and marketing worked, and I learned so much in the marketing class that now I don't fall for any marketing at all anymore.
Oh, yeah?
Like I became super cynical to marketing after that class.
Huh.
But there's other ones like
He became super cynical to marketing because he went to a marketing class. Like what, I don't know, 15 years ago? The market didn't change. Or the marketing, apparently.
Okay.
Sure.
Shall we start up the year? Alright, let's see how it goes. Let's start up the new year.
Alright, now we swap.
These courses are both good, right?
We swap the
Yep.
Furbies out.
0 courses available. We can only do the 2. Okay, let's start.
My
simming the new
Furby
year.
shades cost more than mine. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Here we go.
What are you talking about?
So they were trying to get virtual normality to be passed with a C rating. Campus level is actually 6 out of 5.
I'm gonna fight you. I don't want no germs from you, pussy.
Man, I have so
And you
many
know I'm
tabs
the
I
LA
have
boy
to
that known
close.
as Schwarzenegger. He the governor, fuck niggas.
Yeah. Upgrade button. There was an upgrade button. Where?
Fucking Derek.
Personal goal request. A park
It's
bench.
unlucky for
All right.
everybody that could be a person. Because Derek is here.
There.
Oh,
4
well.
park benches.
That was an
There you
accident.
go. So how do I get their happiness up is the question, right?
Oh yeah, I was gonna play that one game and then I got distracted putting a Furby on my head.
Arriving. Okay.
That was the storyline here.
Dude's name was Alf. Yeah, he asked
Alf?
wanted park benches.
Galf?
Yeah, I'm only at 60% happiness. How do I get the happiness rating up?
I will give this segment 9.5 out of 10.
Okay.
And a Furby on the head.
All right,
big
guys.
ups.
Well, I didn't even realize
Money?
a whole hour has passed. But we're
Oh
gonna go on a
no,
break
he's going on a break.
All right, it's only going to be about a 15-minute
What am I supposed to
break.
do?
But when I come back, then we're going to do more, and I hope you guys will help me. So Shia is recommending more entertainment.
Okay. Yeah, I got that
I
now.
also have to find more entertainment things for them to do. I have to put them around. Okay. Okay, let's take a quick break. It'll only be like 15
Maybe I
minutes.
can close.
You know, my wife is actually going to work. I want to say goodbye to her.
Yeah,
and,
sure.
The restroom or whatever. When we come back in 15 minutes, we will have
I'm
a
glad
lot
she go to the
more.
bathroom at the same time. He would have went on break anyway. Fucking 5 years ago.
So we'll do more.
It's really nice of her and mad convenient. I'm glad she's so fucking convenient when it comes to everything. Big ups. We all support Kat and anything she wants to do in life. Okay. Last call for alcohol. This, whatever this segment was, if you missed out or want to watch the amazing moments again, it'll be uploaded to this channel. On behalf of the face you're seeing right now on screen. We already have these there, and this one's gonna be there, as in the stream that just happened. I'm pretending like it's over. And the next closet cleaning thing you do, I think that's this Saturday. Jesus Christ, man. I'm gonna just let that play for now. While I work on closing tabs, I'm super interested in watching the evolution of gangster rap and 250 rappers that died in 2021. Pretty interesting song we got right here. Super interesting. We got Soy Point, the latest and greatest 7 TV mode. I'm gonna just put it in a bunch of other people chat. GPM's gonna get it when he get unbanned. And Goon. You know what? Miso chat too. Fuck it.
Obsidian Dragon Warrior is a sub.
Conflict. No. Oh, he already got Soy Point. Okay, this kind of is nice. I was about to say, damn, Josie got banned. Big ups. Obsidian, Dragon Warrior. Thank you for the tier 1. 2 months in a row. 6 total. Almighty _ Furby. Like I was saying earlier. Even the Furby got brand new party song. Hold on. Get another zoom in. A zoom in of the Lil Shades. This song is so stupid. I hate it. It's my favorite. But yeah, according to GPM himself, he's probably never coming back. Like, he might have, like, actually never get unbanned. And if he do, it might be some 5 months from now type of shit. Feels bad, man. We'll never be able to laugh the way we used to. We can only remember how it used to be. And listen to fun songs in the background, like this one. GPM gets unbanned, and he's like massively popular due to his success on Trovo. Gets popular, gets partnered on Twitch, and then question mark, and then he's the next XQC. Man, I need all of these tabs. Factually. Navigating our policy on discussion and depictions of self-harm. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. I didn't read it, but maybe I should. Safer together. This is pretty good. It's a nice little specific Twitch thing. Safer together. White screen warning. Safer together, making Twitch safer with shared ban info. You can do a shared ban list, right? But you don't actually ban other people. You just know that they've been banned now. So if you have like a super friend, a chill friend, you can only do it with 3 other people. You can have a shared ban list. Maybe you have the same vibe as somebody else. Maybe somebody is your fucking brother or some shit and you don't want to have the same person in your chat that they banned. Maybe it could be like that. Or maybe you got a wife that stream. Or maybe it's just somebody you like and you don't want to have somebody in your chat that they don't like. Anyway, we now have shared ban info. You do it and you see everybody that the other person banned. And when they show up in chat, they get fucking like ousted instantly in your eyes. I think. I actually don't remember all the way. Yeah, shared ban info, monitoring, banned in that other chat and more. Somebody talked about this in Marked One chat, and they were like half wrong about how they talked about it. They said if somebody get banned, everybody that stream is gonna know that person got banned in every other stream. It's like no fucking way they would do that. They would ruin the website. It would actually ruin the website. But you could only do this with the 3 other accounts. And they gotta agree to it too. So that's pretty chill. Shared fucking ban. This has a lot of info. God damn. Maximum of 30 of these. Shit, I said 3. I was missing a 0. So you can have 30 shared ban people. Yeah, 3 did seem kind of low. But it's a thing that didn't exist at all. You would just have to say that person's annoying. Could you ban them? Or like know that they're annoying somewhere else and then ban them in your chat maybe or something like that. I don't know. But now you got this. If you want to use it and if the other person want to use it. It's complicated, but it's not. I'm going to assume mods see this too. But I kind of don't want to read all of this. Even though I should. It might be important to me. So that's fun. That tab's gone. I'm scared to check what that tab is, actually. It might be something suspicious. It might be a hot tub stream archive. Okay, it's not. The battle stream archive. I gotta steal this and play it at the retirement home. And I can say, yeah, I lost in all of those games. This was absolute depression. Mouse cursor on the screen too to make it worse. And look at the meme mashing. No. This how smash. This how Marvel 3 players play. This is me losing. You would just assume I'm winning because I'm really good at fighting games. But no, assume I'm losing. That's how bad it was. And then she used the Hulk. Basically to cheat. That's how people felt when they played against DSP back in the day and they got hulked. I even thought of some cheesy shit. I looked at fucking the list. You know the list that say like the best characters to use? But I didn't go with the full list. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna use like 2 dudes out of 3. I'm gonna be a little like not humble, but you know, a little laid back. And I got washed. She probably had a better list. It was very sad. That's why 0 is on the screen. You think I would pick 0 for real? What's wrong with you? You're out of your mind. The only time I'm picking 0 is to play Mega Man 0. I don't want to beat this dude in another game. That's ridiculous. He's like him. I don't want to be me. Man, this is pretty bad, pimp. The Dark Souls segment was very exciting. Everybody loved it. And my favorite game, Alt F4. And Nickelodeon fucking Toon Racing and some shit. Of course I lost in that game, so that makes it bad as well. And Marvel is even worse. It was a rough day, pimp. Could have been worse. I could have been losing a Furby. Yeah, I think I could actually close this tab. I might remember to go back to it if I need it. Ads manager. Yeah, I can keep that. Top 20 new open world games of 2022, 2023. I'm gonna see if this is mildly interesting. Like after 50 seconds, I'm gonna be that guy.
Games, I think I've done it. So here are the top 20 upcoming open world games of 2022. Number 20, Fable.
Okay, now I'm disappointed.
Iconic Xbox RPGs of all time. Game which follows the journey of Frey, a young.
Damn, that footage looked not the best. I'm blaming the bitrate. I think Forspoken gonna like actually piss somebody off. It's gonna be somehow
factories or
uniquely bad.
These guys are truly.
I don't know why. I'm so toxic about it. Hey, it's Pokemon.
I can't wait to.
Is the game with the guns, maybe? Dude, this looks insane.
11,
what the fuck?
Sonic Frontiers.
I have no idea what's going on. This dude upload videos weird. They have. They're too blurry. I'm being oddly critical about it. But it's like legit.
It must be said that
it's like its bitrate low or
are
something.
confused as to what this open zone approach. Apart. This game will offer
maybe I don't like his voice too because I'm skipping forward too much.
And of course, spellcasting. You can upgrade your talents and genuinely become your own wizard. So
I can't wait to play this game.
Harry Potter. Now we're halfway through. If you are, will offer character. Harry Potter.
As we all know, I'm a huge fucking Harry Potter fan. I watched one movie. It was on TV. Not even cable TV. But that doesn't matter. Dude, this game looks fucking sweet.
You're in possession of a key to an ancient
and I could be a magician.
This ancient secret threatens to tear the wizarding world apart. This game will offer character customization, potion crafting, and of course,
I could be a custom magician.
Upgrade your talents and genuinely become.
I don't even have to be the main guy.
Maybe I need to read.
I could be my own guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna read the books though. It was fun.
On and on.
I don't know about fun. It was fun being in school and seeing people be like, "Yo, bro, Harry Potter is the fucking shit."
I'm sure you have all heard of this one.
Seeing people walk around with like a big ass book, and it's because they want to read it for fun. People was like in school walking around with the Harry Potter books. Multiple people. Like how I was a part of the Pokemon card crew. Below all. 2 years later, we had the Harry Potter book crew.
Even further, find rare artifacts throughout the galaxy.
They were having so much fun.
A new life amongst the stars.
Reading books.
Who played the forest?
That's pretty positive.
Enjoys in seasons, which you'll go through all the full sequel to The Forest. Similar to its prequel,
that's pretty
weird. By cannibals on a remote
I feel like The Forest never got finished, but I'm gonna say it did now because they're making the Sons of the Forest.
Truly exploring your surroundings. Sneak peek images of this game look crazy, to me at least. The Fall of Avalon.
This dude probably have timestamps too, but that wouldn't help me. I don't know what these are by name.
Heroes. According to Awaken Realms, the developers, there are complex quests in which your choices guide entirely how you progress and which path you take, meaning you aren't pushed to do anything. Your goal is to figure out the future for Avalon and how to protect those living there. As their leader, King Arthur.
The people who made Deus Ex split from Square Enix and they said they will make the next to you. They will make the next Deus Ex, and it was Cyberpunk was supposed to be. They should get banned. That's not like a negative video or something.
The goal is to get home by traversing through different.
It's like they're setting themselves up for failure too, massively.
Resources on the way,
if that's real.
For precious gems and survive. Even if you choose.
They're gonna say you took them out of context in 10 years.
That'll help you out.
If they want it to be like Cyberpunk, they're gonna have to work on it for 10 years, obviously. Damn, that game don't look that good. I'm being mean. Dude, Stalker 2.
Like many games these days, it does look heavily ambitious.
It's a third eye game.
A game that perfectly
I swear this was supposed to be out already. Like at the end of
obviously set
last year. Or maybe the end of this year. I don't know. Who cares? End of next year. Stalker 2.
Isn't releasing in the time zone that was
blame the Russian dude.
It does look heavily ambitious and deserved the number 3 spot, I think. It's true to real life with its bleeding, starvation, and sleep.
Dude, the graphics look insane.
It looks like they're really going for that real life simulator with a blend of fantasy. It really combines FPS and an immersive sim together.
Yeah, we got that depression segment during one of those events when they talked about Stalker 2. And it was like, yeah, we in Ukraine, bro. And it's not that fun. So the game, you know, but we're working on it.
A game I know so many are excited for given how successful the first arc was. Everybody knows what this one's about. Taming dinosaurs.
I actually kind of don't know what it's about.
It just looks like this is Ark on drugs with the next gen graphics and numerous new features and styles of play. I personally never got
this shit is not coming out in 2023. They wish that we would believe these things.
Know less than most of you guys.
But what if it did?
I definitely think I'll get stuck into the Ark franchise with this game. If you've never played Ark before though, this this sequel will feature Souls-like melee combat, a lot of
Souls-like
exploration,
melee
and survival
combat?
with the occasional visit from a big old
I don't have
boss.
arc, right?
There's obviously building as well, taming,
That didn't
and
help.
an advanced character progression tree. Meaning this is another opportunity for you to sink thousands of hours into a game you have a love-hate relationship with. Number 1, Crimson Desert. One of the most impressive looking games on this list, set to release in late 2022. A crazy looking world with fantasy creatures at every turn. The combat focuses mostly on melee and is pretty reminiscent to the Shadow of Mordor games. Moving around, the snow literally moves around your feet. I know that's not groundbreaking technology, but
who's making this?
Seriously though, this has got to be one of the most promising games with almost anything you could think of.
God damn it, I don't know why I did that.
And weather alongside
I want to
PvP
look this game up.
PvE options
Who's
at every
allegedly
turn.
making
There are
this?
numerous dungeons to explore and puzzles to solve, with the option of taming some mythical creatures along the way. This isn't a sequel to Black Desert though. The previous game from the developers
Pearl Abyss.
Crimson Desert has entirely new characters.
Look, I didn't think he would tell me. He didn't tell me about the other ones. So he's gonna tell me what they made.
And a new
I just read
story.
MMO,
to me at least,
so it's looking good.
Like one of the most promising open world games of 2022. If you enjoyed that list, watch
Black
this
Desert
video next and
Online.
consider subscribing.
Well, that's irrelevant now. Well, whatever. If they make a single player game and it's like really good because they made a bunch of money from Black Desert Online, then that's, you get it? Yeah. Damn, people, why were people so somewhat disappointed in this? Maybe they got clickbaited. This shit got 1.4 million views, dude. 1.5 almost. I'm watching it right now. I got clickbaited. I said, dude, I gotta watch this. Top 20 new open world games of 2022, 2023. You fucking better believe I want to know what they are. And I skipped forward through most of the video.
As
soon as I heard his voice. He's basically my guy.
Survival experience.
So now I gotta go back to the beginning of the video.
The graphics look
and skip ahead again.
But that's one thing that worries me. What if it becomes another heavily ambitious
I like how I'm watching this. I don't even fucking like open world games that much. And if I would, I don't give it much of a chance because the open world, and I say, oh my god, it's another open world game. I'm just gonna be walking around in the woods. That's what life's about. Walking around in the fucking woods. Stray's coming back. I'm gonna rage quit Stray correctly.
You can even trade with others, smuggle things in, and fly all sorts of aircrafts. They vowed to introduce new content every 2 weeks as well, which is why I can't wait